Cadis Anyam Dane Quidge.
Listen, you have a fucking shit. I want to go America.
Laura go man son
So go make it to America.
Yeah, well, top panhandle in Texas first. Sheila.
Oh, I was down in Oklahoma.
Down in Idaho. Yeah.
In Missoula.
Yeah. And I got there, Kathy Ruben.
No Neil Shore, Gail or the Bula, enough for chat.
Nor be Kathy, be Michelle Rash in news. Every hand power.
Hule, oh, Debbie
Smith.
Rinishe Bela vegan.
Yeah, big on Capper. Yeah, be more own. I was poor my Glake here just or a click group. I was be she out so we should come out to the I guess show he Claire, show he near Bull to the Claire Reef Capper. But Bull me Claire in Montana, show he Kathy. So Hashbon, Kathy, Buse, Dum, or be my own, be Michigan now, Hashbon, she on Comhrá at all, the Nadina, 4 boss, Satina.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm simple.
Covel to the honey, Kathy.
Hui de Seattle.
On the va. Going to go.
Maljeberg Darabanya Mill Creek.
Even their pad. Onto a vada wing marshal.
Jerem to Seattle. Will nach will me cool galore. A bit in Seattle.
We saw Lorgan son anyway, Elaine Uncle Tiro left the panhandle, just saw actual panhandle, like it's need oil get it rough. Okay, better grafadling count the hummer shing enig.
Well, Nero may able to terma amshu e terma punch I.
And she and I in the milk shade in the Wuglair. Come and meet Count Egan.
And will terma on do mullet?
Kestung. I'm too scaring up another fin growing. Kind of
yeah, it's awful. Couldn't sit on Ninian. Will you come on Ninian?
Tom, I come on. Neil the photograph the Misha on screen.
She can't or and will to Savalia.
We Tom Savalia in London, Ontario.
How Frank Bishva like Ninian come on.
Polyglass Martian at the end of that.
Mavalia in Erin City Killavullen, County Cork, Kunta Corky.
With it?
Yeah.
Anava Mullet. Age stuff. Anything hair related? No.
Sure.
Need oil and go away and ocular mullet up in area. Edible growing and they can Pedro.
Yeah, so ask Darban your mullet.
I guess dark folklore has stuff. Helen hogging around from a Tony, if I couldn't start to say.
Times the mom, or me and mom good. Yeah.
Good agent, brother.
Yeah. Time the mom.
Going to cover to we know.
Time is Sosima. Time in Mahoney in Northamptonshire. In Tira.
Going to. Can't have me assassinate.
She did.
On Tanham and Bolly is a Rushton, August toe shape in Northamptonshire.
Fair play that I was called forward to the quid Gaelge, but want to assassinate.
Rúga mé sasna ach tógta mé I ggurcaig.
Anna bha anna chud cruci Cean áid a ggurcaig.
Bhí mé imacóní I Seoid Oliver Plancaid.
Cean áid?
Seoid Oliver Plancaid. Díreach GPO.
Lorna Cathra, fair play that Anna bha.
Yeah.
Níor higus go bhíon daoine ina gcónaí an son.
Yeah, bhí long daoine imacóní in Bóga in Agóní ar an Seoid sin. Yeah.
Anna bha go húnta agus an bhfuil tú is asna le fada caihan ar bhog lein.
Yeah, toy man, le fada. Yeah, yeah.
A cháda chud gael go fósta go.
Wow. Bhí orm a ófála mé.
Well, fair play as sin éana.
Agus tá an fósaigh fálam. Níl sé cumá as nuair bhí mé ar scoil le déanamh go peig agus túíocht díormad agus bráine agus dúil níl sé cumá tá long gaeilge tá sé imethe as na ceann tá gaeilge pósán bhfuil rinne mé stad éire ach níl sé ní raibh sé an na bliana.
Ach fair play that tá sé á bháil tar neise go.
An bhfuil mór an dína in Northamptonshire le gaeilge?
No. No, níl. Tá chun na gaeilge ann ach níl léon béim ar ag caint gaeilge tá an béim ann ag dása agus ag chorá agus na rudí sosiálta ach ní léon mud ar bith ar siúl má leis an teanga. So tá an óid níos congracht dom is é take the London no Birmingham.
Fair play. Well, ar leid an craobh a goibh ach mór a trúin nach bhíon níos mór siúla go.
Well, tá sé ceart go má tá zoom an. So it's coming.
Sin é go húnta. Ceile cad an duite Seán chunasá cuasaí.
Íomh.
Coffee Seán.
Táim mahóní in Oakville inis, ruga agus tuga mé in Mimico.
Mimico.
In Acala, Toronto.
Yeah, it's Queenlam. V2 in Morang an Urig Capum or Bajor Fog Lino. An Yarna 2 Rang Lumsa. Yeah, Captain Garev 2 in Morang, Bajor, and Clean Shakacha, no Dog Lino.
Tá Neil Moran Gwelan agam. Tá meg fólam inis.
Sigma. Tá Mimico, will Mimico Uraclig or Toronto?
Uraclig.
No, Uraclig. Is it 1 hour or 2 hours?
Oh, no. Fihe nomad. Here.
Are you going to do the night classes?
Amarak ta intermediate. My brain shut down today. Sorry. Too much Irish today.
Wait, Anna, sure. Expect me more of you anyway. I'm the teacher, so I'll see you there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's cool, lad. But yeah, on Rev Lord, on Rev Thanksgiving, that's it. Sean and everybody can have Thanksgiving.
Neil the Doc Soler put you on muffled.
Yeah.
I'm going to sing it. Are we muffled?
Yeah. So she yakkered to a question.
Oh, well, I'd say it's some source.
No.
Clover Templar. Thanksgiving, that's something.
And will an Mike as?
Right, just put him in tree last stuff.
Oh, Tasha, you would niet waar.
Yeah? Okay, cool. No, not very good. But everyone should kind of ask Thanksgiving. Just Sean is something.
Can't hear.
Oh,
It must be noise, I suppose.
No, I saw it, yeah.
And then let's make that.
Blian in Canada agus mar tá goilge caiiteagam níl focal géalge a go inis.
Tá is tócha. Tá Frankische winnen nimian úsá as Frankish agus goilge san abba bar. Tá sé jazz a flush nascin sé dá gan le géile.
Yeah, but all the mission with and the Unbelievable planning in plans again no fun, no.
No, tá fum an, but níl sé sa le sin é an 5, níl sé sa le ar Caribbean.
On Rev Shay, was it?
Bhí sé a dús, bhí sé anas le a dús ach inis tá sé chóram tá sé anna ísisiil ach eile macóla an agus sam eile tá sé deachar. Briste, yeah.
Nether.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, to come out the eye.
Yeah, right. Literally just loud on there. That's my
Shit, yeah. Cathy, I make 2 week day of Narangana on so Irina in Toronto. No.
Oh yeah.
Talk it around.
Jahenia.
In Toronto.
Well, no, Zoom.
Oh yeah, take them. I thought to Dana Rangana. Me big Rangana or shoe. They more dogs they Katie.
No.
Yeah, they more they Katie.
Yeah. Tosnian Narangana and Sharkton Shaw.
Come on. Come on.
It came round in the bill too, which level.
Well, Ardrang.
An Ardrang. So JKD.
Come on, Leshville.
JKD Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah, JKD.
Come on. Yeah, Rangana like Cathy, Phoenix, Arizona, in Olympia, Washington, in Buse, Darnoy.
In Buse?
Yeah, in the Staru there in Olympia, she on a phone with Seattle, but Fiona Crackle in Phoenix. Female Phoenix in the hour of Fiona Sugar Bra, sweet.
Oh, Vietnam Sugar Bra, Agus and macaroni, Agus cash.
For Channing Vicky Brisky, Dum Gakla, Kerala, Sakela, so or Vuntor, yeah, we should go to bet you. Phoenix, Kerala, and Phoenix, we should come up.
But character Vicky, Jerry Shakina, Ella,
Kinch Vection, Gunto, yeah, rocking on. We should meet the hour, we should first film or be behind sure. Yeah.
We should ask. So we should ask. I'm sure. Tay.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jas. Me. Yeah. Me. Fiao. Oh.
Will Nini and Carol Orange? Tori or Tony on Dane Tussa Quig Derashafini Tomadakis. No. Could be. I mean, Ruddy or Shul. Is Asana.
Some of the issue, female egg frostal, agus tempos, the Hammersmith má bhí rangana ar siúl tríd Zoom, so bhí mé ag freastal le go bliain in nuas san isis ag déanamh rangana Gaeilge agus an bhuailm na daoine eile agus fómid ag léamh cúpla leabhar, you know, so tó rudaí le déan, tó rudaí ar fóil ach níl sé ar aig le haig ó fisiciúil, you know, tó orm, you know, iad oil amach.
Yeah, you like to eat.
Mahu.
Yeah.
Get on the ship. Was there someone? Friend. We are going to on a show for gay the word again of Comhrá no on Narna Shive and Nurik Comhrá.
Oh, fear brown arm.
Excellent. So I guess Hermione on the Hi Hermione, Constantú.
Tá mé fós an tín ach tá mé sásta bhean seo.
Tá sé flash together. And should we say
Yeah.
Sé níos massa.
Níos massa somehow.
Níos massa.
Yeah, right. Let me turn actually go and go a second.
So, Kathy, can I spot you?
Tá mé go mai agus canna sasana.
Yeah, calculor. So, it's a gum go to a mark.
You're working, yeah?
No.
Yeah. So according to a long time of us and the trip, the tourists say it doing the goal. Okay.
Misha?
Yeah, Kathy. Yeah.
Well, it's bralam dun an al. Vi me kaich me sharten hori Ilan hori.
Oh yeah.
Agus an shin the wrong Belages.
Oh yeah.
England Column Killia.
One worker. Okay. Missy.
Sorry.
Agus wrong Ella ag Idriscale, so wrong Comhrá agus Rudy Marshin. Kriechni
Got her on anyway.
to Madame Lazare?
Oh yeah, Toshe Creek na ha a gum. We era up time foser and tree la anish
They were on all the evening.
Liam McCall.
The three of them.
Hi Ethna, Toshe Gadas to Echo Calisto to
We'll put up with it.
Sorry.
It's Murgatoni.
That's the Toronto. Oh, Old School Toronto.
They hear you.
Fui láthar.
Hi, Edna, Constantú.
Isn't that a joke?
It's Murray of Galer. The Federal Shiva Clushin come up.
Now they're good luck, Okay, right. Better enough for a look during a Martian or like a Margaret.
Oh, Toshe Shinley as far.
Okay, find the mission, so but yeah, it's the kind of stuff.
So she distorted. Níl an focail agam. Tá an fuaim distorted.
Oh, well, okay. Bhfuil sé seo níos fearr?
Sorry.
Miss,
sin an sibh cloisteáinos beidir go bhfuin sé le idirín an sin etna nadidir. Uanta má bógan sibh an scáil an Anton sin an tain gomíon 5 uanta gníon sé, but má chu sibh cainte or to go and bíon sé níos fearr aonos.
Go bra, céipar mágah.
Agah.
Right, le cúna dé I bróid sé seo mar sin. Etna comátis go bhfuil an dá scáilán agat beidir go bhfuil sé sinna chuirteach ar? No.
No.
An féidir le daine eile sin a cos? Can the rest of you hear? Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy down.
Go húntaach, okay. Ar a leid sam.
They make cún an Masha.
British sin Jacker dit sé cún.
Well, maha got pa.
Cool sin.
Oh dear.
Cathy actually tá bhí sig fécin chance go méid go bhálam dul go Washington beidir an saoir se chuan. Tá Caroline an Seattle Sylvia agus bheith sig go deas dul an beidir agus cúpla siúlóid deas éana so bheith méid deagháil my green chairman.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Tasula go me able to frastal na rangana I mute.
Come on, you
Ach níl me kinse and will siad an me siad bio no Zoom. Ta me bring the rangana Zoom.
No, the cat makes you go mar sin and ruds we use. Tá sé go deas dul ó sin lad and captain rain off Tásúla gom. Bhúil mé le tréile I will come up and be more rational at that. In it. I'm talking.
Sure ceann ma inína chaléon an son taobh doing méid so duine eile den grúpa.
Chef YouTube agus chuimhí mé faoi an seo just a hiú mé an inis.
I love the one that's so posture especially. Yeah, Bedre. More five minute, Bedre the star meeting group in the Donna. So yeah, that's just an hour to the I guess yeah, the conclusion does that make sense?
Ní hic ein facul tá brán.
Oh, she's not right now. They're going to live. She's going to let me know into
Ní le the canú so an fuim tá fuim agsúlachta siúla a gcuin.
Okay, good bro. So Bedre just go leabhar óid na chéile feicúpla nóméid and it's féidir libh se leabhar le chéile. Come on.
Okay.
That calculator? Yeah.
Okay,
right, good.
Okay. Hi, Hermione.
Díobhaid. Tá mé go maith tá COVID orm faoi láthair mar sin ach tá sé ceart go leor agus cé chuil sibh.
Tá go maith tá Emma Coney brasósta in the sea.
Ínta. Agus cáil sibh I bhar gcónaí.
Tá na daine a peocha amach. Tá mis Emma Coney in Sasna.
Ítach. Ítach.
agus tá conú ormsa in Seattle.
Okay, okay. Tá mé mo chonaí i Toronto ach tá mhathir ina chonaí i Vancouver mar sin tá sé inacha le Seattle ceapam.
Yeah, tá sé níos aile tá Vancouver níos aile na Seattle.
Níos aile.
Uh,
Ní sam.
Go Hallan? Tá sé go Hallan? Níos aile.
Ja, níle sam is málam Seattle ach.
Is málam Seattle ach tá Vancouver tá sléif go ddíreach in Echa na Carrach. You can see the lights on the ski runs.
Tá sé go Hallan.
Tá sé go Hallan.
Agus a chean cáil tú a chonaí.
Tá mé Mahoney in Oakville.
Ítach. In Ontario?
Yeah.
Ítach.
Agus tú in
Inacha le Toronto. An bhfuil tú do tháinig in Caval. Where in Toronto?
Peanut.
Cannot, yeah.
I Lorna Carrach is mac léon mé san Ollscoil Toronto mar sin tá sé sin cechuí is agam Pá agus Antoine agus tám i mo chonaí inacha leis an Ollscoil.
An a bha.
Ítach. Tá sé an deaspúla leh.
Yeah, mar géine.
An é Anton de Bhúntóir?
Faoi láthair tá sé se.
Tá sé i lár na Carrach cuma.
Ítach.
So Tony, tá sé déanach I hasanna.
Tá sé. Tom cosú le cosú le Ulvacán. Yeah, smála má ihe.
An bhfuil tú ag tógant an rang amórach?
Yeah, beg mé le cúna gé. Yeah. Beg mé ciúin. Agus tí fé?
Ó, be mé an?
Go má. Yeah. Agus Kathy, beg tú an freisin?
Well, ní mé cinnte bhfuil bhí mé ag freastal rang ach níl mé cinnte an bhfuil an rang amárach nó Jacadine.
Oh, yeah. Tá mis an decadine. Yeah, decadine.
Okay, yeah, so be mé sa rang Jacadine.
Okay.
An bhfuil gá rang siúl Anton. Níl sé an. Dólam go bhfuil mis sa rang amórach, ihe amórach.
Agus Tessa.
Agus, Sean, I'll make tú an freisin?
Amárach.
Amórach, okay. Yeah. Agus Harmony? Tó tú ag freastal Ollscoil ní beg tú an.
Ní bhaid mé an.
So, an bhfuil si big léibh an bhfuil tú ag léibh éon leabhar Gaeilge?
Ó, cinnte. Tá mé le Ki is Délan.
Ki is, okay.
Agus fosta leor go Hallan dar baniam caihu na Mara.
Okay.
Caihu na Donta. Yeah. it's so tá siad scríofa in Gaeilge ulu, Gaeilge chuige ulu. Agus
So
buineann siad leis an tíal daoine so grach daoine.
okay.
Iscara agus fermór agus
Mm. So is it okay? Sean, and will tú ag léibh éin leabhar?
A Bronam?
An will tú ag léibh éin leabhar? Éin leabhar? Ag an am seo? Tá sé sin ceap go leor.
Tá an scéal níl an scéal ro himú.
Well, brahan sé.
It's not much.
Tá de saoú a bheith ar siúla agat nach bhfuil.
No.
Tá
habit agam ach ní léibh sé yet fós.
Agus ná a bhfuil tú ag léibh éin leabhar?
Ó manóra níl mé léibh éon leabhar a Scoilge ach tá mé léibh Fintan O'Toole's leabhar.
Okay, an bhfuil sé go maith?
An idir seoir tá sé ledránach.
Oh God.
Agus is mála mé idir seoir agus bhín sé scríomh den Irish Times ach bhí mé mil na focail tachtanis. Anyway, I was looking forward to his book ach tá sé.
Yeah, bhí tú ag tanú. Is it ag tanú?
Ag tanú gur maithagat Tony. Bhí mé ag tanú leis ach Tom disappointed can I focail.
Díma.
Díma sinné.
Yeah. Yeah, is fualam nuair a hasig mé nuair a hasim leabhar nua agus níl sé go maith, tá siú fósa, ar fád, aontaíonn that, yeah. So, Hermione, an bhfuil tú ag léibh éin leabhar?
Well, bhí mé leabhar leabhar a Scoilge.
Brúfala?
Yeah. Brúfala an talam atáir agus tá scéal faoi na vampírí agus is sprálam na vampírí mar sin bhí sé ráite is mála mé.
Ceap mé ar dús nuair coolla mé an tidal go raibh sé rud éigean an foláin má dhearr de sláinte, de brúfala, Cúpla idicus, chuna brúfala a slú.
Cé an túidir a Hermione?
Tá sé tá an scríomhtar Andrew Fusek Peters agus Cathy Brett agus tá an astrachan le gormla ní thurisc.
Tá cúpla leir faoi vampíre scríofa dó fáistí ach níl mé rinne mé Dermot ar an aim an túidir. So no.
Is problem.
Ach níl sin. But níl sé faoi ceapan má is tá agla faoi na scéalta faoi vampires. So tá is a gan níl an náir sin faoi vampires, but fanga becamí, níl sé léite fós a gan.
Ach, is bralin Bram Stoker.
Yeah. Sin é bud a cap me.
Níos spurgat ninian. Can is háú? Le blianta.
I've appeared at last.
Nuiscin. Can is háú?
Come on.
So cad a rinne siad I ri an Sarah. I ri an chuig sibh éoid de leighinn sa Sarah.
Tar garvach agam agus ruga an iha sana.
Oh.
Oh, Garmak Ur. So Bobby. Ur. Lianav Nua. That was
Agus Kate Cannon?
Is Parker.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Scale gas, Hamiasa, but Concordus.
Yeah.
Agus is on Lanav Shin the cave Lanav. No, the cave Gar fuck. On Will Parker, the cave Garvok. Garvok is grandson.
Garvok.
Yeah. So on the cave Garvok.
Oh, the first one. Isha.
Shingadas. So Ethna on multi fós ag Shannon on Clashop.
Oh, near gain me a le couple míis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. To pló únta ag Ethna. Oh wow.
Oh, Neil.
Oh, so yeah. Agus Shannon she on Clashop the hunta question. Yeah. Arouse. Níl tá éidir má níl ceolagam agus níl min ná chana agus níl min ná sean aonrod. Nu bhí mé ó bhí chuig mé go dtí rangana an piano agus bhí an múntú ar buile dom. Má ní raibh mé in ná C, D and E ní raibh mé ná iad a cloisiint an difriíocht a bheith ann. Ní raibh mé in ann bhí 5 mór agam. So ní raibh si grasós go dom. So an bhfuil in ann an óla seile a seint. Any other instrument?
Armine, Elaine ceolaga?
Yeah, actually bím ag stadsar ceol clásicach san ollscoil. So is óránaí mé bhrálam a bheith óránaí ceol drama, mar sin like opera. Ach faoi láthair ní féidir lom órán a chaasa ach tásúla agam go mbeidh mé ag casa ceol soon go luath.
Bhfuil éon arán in Gaeilge agat?
Cúpla. Tá ben fádzín agam ach níl a lán.
Small an ban fódí.
An idéal agam ach ní seanam go maith.
Oh, well, Marty. Agus céint sides kill a thought of good. Céint as pop, new rock, new na kill no kill tua.
Is malam prop rock, but agus as gwelga.
Okay.
Mm.
So K hey na ko K hid na kill Tory is far like Australia. Okay.
Is sin na Cassidys. Si béal mar aráníocht tá si go háling. Pá cétá leat san ollscoil an sin? Níl siad a géisteach, bhfuil? Pá?
No, níl siad Captain.
No, tá siad mute ach níl siad a géisteach. Okay.
Is malam Neve Farrell. Agus some TJ Lurgan. Agus what's her name? Zoe Conway.
Oh, Taguch Allen Exoe.
Oh, does cut a captainship for kneecap.
Oh, it's Bralam kneecap. She's oh, Klishta.
On a clishta. So Kathy, will ein ole gut.
Fui.
Ein a fikio.
Fui rid be.
The spoonog.
No. Nilalan olas agam fui fuck. No. So is Bralam Clanad agus Altan agus tá cúpla duine eile ata. Well, Maya ní cholam thula sibh Maya ní cholam. Bhfuil si an corn uréada an bliain se caite? Corn uréada is an corn uréada an gradam is arja. So na Haurani Shannos and Shannos. It's the biggest prize for Shannos singers.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Agus cé násí as cóil sin túní as cé nás?
Ascidor.
Ascuidor.
Yeah. Ach bhí sé mar winter sa gine in idir scéal.
Yes.
So
Tony on uair seo cadtá a Harlow I mean is chora gaelgar fud an down atá ar aigeis, na?
Yeah, tá ceart good, yeah.
Agus tá an uair seo ag St. Michael's, na?
Yeah, Captain.
Okay.
Captain bhí orthú airí as má de bhí an firm bhí sé anna jacha a cluisian cad a bhí a rá acha má de bhí an firm I fósa ar fád bhí sé anna jacha.
So beidir an feib san ollscoil, na?
Yeah, Captain, yeah.
Tá siad ar mute inis.
Yeah.
Okay, take him.
cap siad beidir go raibh sé níos fearr bheith ag caint le chéile má ceapan go raibh sé anna fostachas a bheith
Okay.
a bheith ag caint agus gan duine ar bit a thuiscin éonfacail a bheith a Rebecca.
Big manis. Yeah. Dat me go raibh rang ar siúil ag pá so nach gat.
So Hermione, an bhfuil tú ag déanamh Gaeilge ar san áspáil freisin, Tá is go bhfuil tú ag déanamh ceol?
Bím ag staidir ceol like mostly ach bím ag staidir an Gaeilge tá sé an éon rang amach as an ceol go mbíonn mé ag déanamh bhí pá mo múintear an bliain seo cáite agus is Antoine mo múintear an bliain seo.
Agus tá COVID tá an víris a got fé láthir? Bhfuil tú ábalta canna?
Níl. Ach ba sé ceart go leor. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ba sé ceart go leor.
Bhí cuam.
Go amach.
An blian na blianta seo bhí sé ceapan níl an cuidas nó duna daoine, the bhí COVID a ceapan. Tá sé anna as a búla aon duine agus iad gan COVID I rinne the blian hat.
Bhí sé gam agus dú raibh sé go mád am ga. So, yeah. So nini an bhfuil scéal agat?
Níl éil scéile gomsa bí mé ag immert an golf gon gach lá.
Go má.
That's why I have the red hair, the red face.
Mis sé freisin ach gá uair sa teachtain. Tá mé dul amach go mórach mar tá an aimse go hanmha an seo. Tá mé ar an cuasa amórach.
Yeah. Agus mise beg me ag immert Lena Kiwanis.
Lena?
Yeah. Are you a group called Kiwanis?
Kiwanis.
Yeah. It's Cumann Carhanachta, Isn't it a charitable group that does community service?
Well, they're self-serving.
Oh, I thought they did things, for less fortunate people and.
Yeah, they're actually very, very, very generous. Yeah.
Ní dólam go bhfuil si bheith caint faoi an grúpa céine an bhfuil.
You may kinse.
Beidir.
Kiwanis imo whaile tá na Kiwanis cosúil leis na lions. So grúpa a dhéanann alán Carhanachta, charity stuff.
Yeah.
Bhí siad ag immert golf comma.
Oh yeah. Big and we'll golf and we'll kind of get a tournament. Cliche more when arrogant a while you as a fundraiser sometimes.
Are they in soccer free fundraiser, Tony? Will it go?
No, níl sé gan bheith mé ag lera. Okay.
An bhfuil Kiwanis an bhfuil feis ceol é freisin mar bhí mé chas mé órán cúpla bliain ó hin I feis Kiwanis I Vancouver ach ní rá sam go bhfuil siad go bhfuil golf
Yeah.
acu freisin.
Entertainment is soca. Ag tá ceart agus bhín feis an seo i Toronto cuma.
Ok, iontach.
Tá sé beag nach tám mis soca.
Yeah. Oh, so chuir duine éige ná?
Fundraiser Ócáid chumsathe agad.
Yeah, gur míle mágad.
Odd chumsannig agad. Okay. Tá Tony imethe agus is no, níl tú.
Agus
No,
tournament Comórtas.
Comórtas. Nach éis sin competition cuma. Comórtas?
Oh,
tá sé fresh.
fresh.
It is very fresh.
And Bielsa.
And of course, afterwards.
Bhí sé an spéisiú gur má goibh a cuairde Táid ag bóga a roiig inis fecin go duine seo ó Ollscoil Bháinúd agus tá Dína chuna bhelinn ó Ollscoil
OEG.
An go fóil ga caine.
Slán gur mágad.
Cuairde beidir go lech mé agus sinna gahrú Tá sin áit liv?
Oh yeah. Big me Jaguar live come on, Cathy.
Okay.
Who me let the wash?
Who An Mháirt?
Me vev on me you.
Shiv An Mháirt. Slán go fóil.
Slán it na.
Slán go fóil. You want for this long?
Gur míle mágad slán.
Gur míle or let's long go.
Slánío. So tá sibse linn ó Ollscoil na Gaillimhe agus ó Bháinúd. So gur míle mágad teagam gur sláisteach ar é an ceann is títhe dhéanamh so tá mí dána bhuiach. Bhfuil sibse chuna bheith ann den ar fad nó bhfuil daoine ag teachtasteachas ag gamacht nó céins ar plant a gcuibh nó bhfuil fis a gcuibh?
Yeah, tá muidig déanamh cúpla slots sílan. So bé me féin agus óir le táhaí inis go dtí a dóin ó 3 and then bé duine eile and then bé duine eile ceapam.
Agus gála bhfuil sibse an doníthe nó an bhfuil sibse ag deir tréimhsí chomá?
Cúpla duine eile tá ach bhí sé deisciúin an í dhéanamh ach go bhar an stamina
Well, beidir ar gginnénig mé nó go ggurthaigh mé an bhirt a gcuibh an dógrúp a gcuibh mar co-host just go bheici sibse sin ar tá daoine ag teachtasteach ach tuaigh mé ihardíomh beidir ní lé mé amach é ar an idirlín, but chuirthaigh mé ma ihar cuamh tá ihreacha agam ar seo do Gemma ní airigh agus Orla ní thuigh nadidir sibse liv fuil áir nó
Bé Orlan seo gan nó méid. So yeah, seola hiag Orlan mé sé san.
Yeah. So beidir má bhíon le lena híhan ar just chur léachar agus seachas sin ba cuairgameach si bhná an bheici si bhanis gur go bhfuil panelists agus attendees an dáilte sin thuas cuamh automatic participants.
Sheer on time panelists initial, well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So ma hagan Dina is seachas a rud attendees beag si bhná de chumar panelists an sin.
Okay.
But mar dhéireann má bhíonn éonáid just chuir gléachar agus ba min tucht ar náis straachar.
Grand. Cad is anam dit?
Sorry, mis orla.
Oh, orla. Grand.
But yeah, gur mé ar méhar chuig an dó iwwer sin so agus An Mháirt be mis ar náis mud bhfuil éon ahra agus má bhíonn se fós beag mis ar náis timppla seacht nó thugtarí nó leis an céad ahrú eile stocaí adamh. Gur míle mágah cuairde agus dúla go méid ihuaágah. Oh, sorry, agus ghlach mé Greengraftíh ribh sin. Sorry, so beidir a héad a dó a trí bot leis a bhrí agus curbh seach héad a dó a trí. The hálan an yes. Gur mé seo amach agus mar dhéar beag mé an seo fósar fa tamlín ar inos but má bhíon rud is fearr is stocha gléach chu min anid just arga nach gloisiom sibh an seo. Okay, An Mháirt gur má goibh.
Grand. Can start?
Then I'm gonna attack the other. When you go on, they just muy tumish. To couple of calls, like couple of sofa hardline. So would you be in with like shift? I can couple of things talking in Nafra and then Comhrá. You know.
Does you've got the chat can
Yeah. So with the time, just for you with the like to do next journey.
Okay.
Yeah, with the like going next journey. Just like some of the like Charlie Headland.
Oh, unreal. So, and we'll see we're on Costa on comment. Operation Rich get on microphone size dodgy at Captain.
Like do some shots of page in a wall. And nobody wants to try a question now after. The doctor was your question.
Piece of bag. Cap like tame on could just more the clutch out just couple of fuckly like
I'm just gonna try how like partner it's I'll try from the job process.
Sure meet me around down it really.
I don't know too much about.
Oh, so shouldn't be fair.
Also yeah. Dodgy like speakers there and hundred.
No, that shouldn't be fair. Sound. Class. So that she and cush that, man.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Mission last Raptor, yeah.
Oh, Navroctor.
Not last Raptor.
Oh, last Raptor. Bronner. Grand. Oh yeah.
Each of the scenes in Raptor.
Class. Okay. Yeah. So or on a sand done. So may like co Uteran Capman K and Kate or Eve the Tamishagas or Thomas just again of it like Thomas will like Jane Van Roll actor because
roll more ton like so
roll more ton yeah shouldn't I guess Tá Bertrand Keane tá sé cin an mástrucht so tá mé blin na céime so tá mar gná glór le agus tá mé ar an Common Surf actually ceapan go Common Surf mai hugad a gailh cum mai
láithní go idir de bítar an gostil láithní go idir
Tom Keel
so bín an éite bín amach so gin ar siúil áras na Gaeilge the Tom and the or Arsenal I mean the Tom and the Bonistar Earn pub I mean like, yeah
Tom God
hello Shaw the yellow gosh
oh yeah fair play don't crack I don't know can I spell all that to run him to the van sure but me forcing on scam Lena so Tamara and scam Coney had but Tashi like I clean like so like couple like lawer on glass that I fucking shite like but
So much like regionally, he's just a main show like.
like yeah we pop up we Jira pop up Gaeltacht again and sin le an ESN an common ESN so like an Erasmus agus just like vi is go an common like more galore but like agus vi an so vi an Erasmus a Gary like an culture oil so like vi me like gran agus tá ana agin like an trad sock agus been like you know collabs agin gomininic but so hannig an ESN like gran yeah and hannig like fucking octo Erasmus students
Gan thoughtful Gaelic like.
She's so grand, right? Yeah. It was good.
Like,
huh?
Could you ring ship law? Like, could you husband of the
just who we laughed over my on smoking area and then in fairness glass sheet port like I'll be actually cracking to because it's venue mahe come out and smoking it like it's outdoor it's like beer garden more it's like shouldn't have to battle.
So sure like a young Gaulish too.
No, so tá sé sa baile an minút.
Okay.
Tá an Canada ag an coláiste gomaith tá sé an Jackar car an áras.
Yeah. Full Jackar for an air so. Yeah.
Mu si bh dálaigh an tréna.
Yeah.
Well, unreal. Yeah, tásúla an dá cumáid. Tród ag an air siú le McLaren, but I think when I sound can for Eluas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, unreal. So kind of so like I let the near shift cool up to shift like just common go
yeah
class kind of so like I live.
Goodbye. Type and go the Nicodisna himachly. Can I chat in a big and Gadisha?
Yeah, to me just shishu. Yeah, shishu charting no hall. She but a quite a mark gently no bit.
Can I go in?
Yeah,
Ian the book is bomb.
Ian and
Gunta
and then
Just
yeah. Lehens and the good one there's two of them.
Yeah.
He's unreal.
Yeah, we should go. Meet now for the before.
Lon Albert.
Yeah, we haven't chatted to Carter, so.
Huh? Oh, no, Gemma. Oh. Yeah, geez, such a Jacker gone on Cursa.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Lon Albert, I guess, like, no. But, yeah, I'm going to say Blean the Kama.
Yeah.
No,
well,
Lisa.
Lisa, and mom.
Mishman Gaina.
Not a good
have to meet Starbian.
Starbian, yeah.
Blean jazz. Dara Blean as 3 Blean.
As car, yeah.
Oh, unreal. Shouldn't sound so. Agus Kerta Sadra Gailgan,
No, actually, you mean Linus the commanded such a Gaelic. I know it's a diploma Gaelic. Shauna chain when yeah. Just that you way is the command being a such a Gaelic. I will be Commerce like.
Didn't she Commerce August Goyland, but
oh, okay.
And yeah, too like Stitcher like Gaelic is actually behind like
on Jane and Shayna. Like
yeah. Is then this is she Collier August as a
commerce like global commerce, yeah.
Okay, fair play. To me, Jen Gleanish, so yeah.
Lashane, no, the channel.
Just Lashane, yeah. Fucking shit, like, yeah. I know, to me, it's new, more like a creek, you know. I'll touch a grand, but yeah, I touch a Ladrona galore. Like, I wish can you made Gaelga, no better, like, Kjoln or Negan Nash, just gonna drain a piece of these small similar.
We're the wang few week dungeon, like.
Rudder one, yeah, Rudder Hagen, like, you know.
Jane Lee, doing them like economy August political fresh and stuff.
Oh, wow, she answer, yeah. Unreal. So tá tú the so I'm sin trí blian na.
No,
Caroline. Oh, okay, all right.
Mar bhí mé like Erasmus on.
Oh, Erasmus, grand. Yeah, you're on Erasmus. I'd say grab shig math on, right?
Yeah, bhí mé Canada.
Canada.
Chuimhí me.
Canada.
Well, 100 like really fall the hue on the hill in Canada. You know what I mean? Like the 100 really spread.
Yeah.
Like to them, like quick word like Sahara is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bhí mé like ag like oh tá an le Toronto agus bhí sé like cúig or
no, G ran Acula Toronto.
So bhí up go Toronto am quick nom so him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jane like gach like old schools in Canada like more on ruddy like welga. Like bhí like grants agus ruddy in con Moontory Gwelga os like na Gwelta and like dul goodie Canada agus like ag moon for like
Oh wow.
Wow, yeah, wow.
Ooh la la.
Yeah. Canada. Me try it again.
Neil Moontory
Gwelga. Yeah.
Unreal. I don't know, can I tell or a chance go history na cala. Run him.
It is a hosh sugar.
Update. Captain. Came in top. Yeah, Captain going and cost size more, but shin on size tradition like vi to like on core cushion and to like Anadi and Kate being Anadi and Darlene, Anadi and Tree being Frabel, Anadi na schema. And just nearly time number Kadini because then Neil and accountability like.
Yeah. Like the layer dini on banya red the biak in the gen.
That's I'm just hiding in of like what Kevin will that cushion.
Well the EGN are gonna know so nishta Hendania going.
Okay, I should never jazz, yeah.
Yeah. He knew
we couldn't go like not well, no.
But rafter last rafter only OCP Kishtoid very knavel effiga sin sichte effiga fata sichte Alina Kate bena effiga spoilte yeah
I forget G Sport. Oh wow. God.
Yeah, orange G Sport.
Oh wow, no Neil G Sport the again Captain.
Oh yeah?
No, Tá anadí common Luke class Gael agus ní ceapan go rééisá me séirí. Sin random gach blian.
Random.
Yeah, for funny Jay like.
Huh?
What did I for sure look at this?
Tá like. I obviously we should be saying massage I don't know like because common a cap on can is shin is kalashta.
Yeah.
So it's just a load of traditions like okay.
Yeah. Agus an common goilach shifshin no coolach.
Coolach, yeah.
Cool. I say karkik ma an coolach goilach shahas common goilach.
Coolach, yeah. So tamoy ta ukterans Neil Raptor again.
He'll mission you slay here. He'll mission you slay here. There's a big common ship non-wash of cool. And I was like, that is so mean. No, come on,
No.
Cool.
Yeah, brotherhood, Captain. Brotherhood.
How much of cool? No, I'm not lodging us. Come on, Mitch.
Cool, Shinny Spar, yeah. This is cool. Because Thursday, no, near much cool.
Come on.
Near much cool, no.
She'll go on charting.
Huh?
Mean I'm after she'll go like on charting.
Yeah, so near much go agrica mean as like an area like the an around you know an area like be on fucking cool at the heel like so we an ish jacker like following his footsteps like No, but tá tegus play again. Ceapan tegus play again, I don't know. Like it's just like 10 o'clock or more being. Yeah, it's just like 10 o'clock or more being ceapan taste here in Ashgogus calf being tá lake dog an gach ag an option so ní ra mé ri on but yeah so tágan daoine hiige sin agus and then an nuirí bhí pop-up Gaeltachts gach seachtain agus bhí si go maiid ar an lún ach like nuair bhí si gach seachtain size like find daoine not go find she brain but people like, oh, I can't be asked going to speak or whatever. So and I mean an out time what generator gach caiicis no gach or gach three shocked agus bhí an céad ceann not because we class like we like well I know they're out so in fairness like an Erasmus stuff they get a load of people so tá sé Jacker tied a carty in it I feel like shocked with Dini on like so it's awesome galore but like obviously leis an Erasmus grinding it's hard to tie your character but yeah August imachtaí eile just cin random beidir collabs déanamuid ball na Gaeilge ag dearan na bliain an déanann siad ball na Gaeilge crack ionach na bhfuil
Bhí sé go le tradach an
unreal
Bhí má cantla I can't remember the time Gesa bhí si chéimh an An Mháirt go dtí seo bhí sin na reachtaire like Amy Tari sé Amy okay
as man chaim
Amy agus bhí si gra nar ring sin ball na Gaeilge like nar bhí sin na reachtaire a ring chiad ball na Gaeilge okay agus bhí like Jaker ag an ball bhí tradsoch an okay nar freakní tradsoch dag tradsoch dag chuigiir don Jaker so dúr na hí you quick dinne so ball
basically
just to come on like just to raptor last raptor Kishnar OCP agus Rooney a bhí Sinead the ball Sinead just a figure so could you imagine
bhí cúpla céad an nuig
like I think it's a cake like
bhí smóna sinna ba bhí céad chuig go ag an nachmata caite stop ní smóna céad chuig stop níor ag sé dtíine steach nurse bhí na an daine bin as bhí bhí smó bá na gaige sinna tí bhí lína túmlaí bhí an tradition bouncer chun pasáir steach
so like an actually being
I was like she's on the
an actually being a martyr show like tagging like when a hanna is like there's no bother for shaka hours and nail but chance way hard Morial like grown arid going on like stop bouncer being bouncer guitars is there no like Shawan
be kid which you know Nick had these more
because I'm pub eating
be an téma going gach seachtain so bhí aine a cup going have to anything but a cup so is maile dtíine áirithe na témaí a bhíonna going agus an tagan nar dtíine go dtí na cín son a bhí sé pló de hen chat agus sé gafar bhí sé
unreal
the DJ socks the hall so just
actually honnig me sin over Instagram NUIG DJ Instagram cúpla ceir a dúirt sé cúpla spins leis an ggéir agus no bhí sin class unreal tá díine sac a gínach tá si all creeps like níon really tá si grand
like drugs
no tá cean an but I don't think go should all sound but tá cúpla cum now or like better on surf better tá siad sound agus yeah it's America no size bias like I know but so yeah on surf but and then snow sport tá muck an kayaking tá siad a géirí Capam kayaking in a was Gaelga, session kayaking in a was Gaelga. Yeah, Captain Tan, just an Uter on Tassimagus a Gaelga fair place that a Gary Cap the car shoe was Gaelga. Yeah, so yeah, but Tan DJ saw collapse in class, but Rala mission in because you know Tani and Shishin like Anganada and like you know. Well, Shin on Tain Roddy will Dini splash again, you know, like oh, I guess like partying, you know.
Yeah.
So thank you, I give like you know, but yeah, so Shin swing and why. I guess I'm shifts a scheme, neat to shiv it's aching, I learn scheme or anything.
No, so just how she scheme in mean.
Nu scheme going to mean that she dear to us the head. Ach, that's a dear. That's a dear here and give them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Young she's not undergraduate, I can't even think.
Bon came.
Young boy came and young Mike. Yeah. She's like shot, yeah. Like Jan Darna bli she bli be on the scheme.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is het los team for that on the scheme is a coach the card village town. So do you have footing never cut.
Okay. So to shiv just campus.
No,
I did through yeah.
Oh, okay.
So permission not Cara.
Oh, went to knock the car.
Yeah.
Oh, we might call Cahar on, but I doubt we will. We should An Mháirt again. I doubt it, no.
What was it?
Alright.
Laurel Park.
Oh, this is she's got more.
Yeah.
Oh, like literally he's got
No.
Listen, room on the Hazel Park, the Hazel Park and then Laurel Park.
Hayes Park, Laurel Park, Fairlands Park, August and Shin, like.
Do you think they're getting
Yeah.
Oh yeah, take him, yeah. Yeah, and then the green fields, the Chanel Foster. Green fields.
Yeah. Shane's start busted in the
Okay.
Yeah.
So now shifts a Caitlin then who shiv mar lahai Rocktra, I guess last Rocktra.
Yeah, we were doing that like ambitious.
Yeah, they're ambitious, get over there.
Fair play. Unreal.
Yeah. Well, I suppose in your role, like Tuesday, you should like your Rooster Erasmus, the ring to like AGM. Yeah. Oh, you're like in Canada.
It's in Canada, yeah.
They're ring with an AGM.
Oh,
wow.
I'd be sure like on that ash, like if we made it like Alexa one, like if we made like more rainbow. Sorry.
Some class.
It's just a diabetes. I don't just Denon.
Yeah.
Look at this moment. With
Harlar or like egg over citrulline.
So diabetes legacy can't be gonna be in Gahina. Shakas on the Kiafina, obviously.
Jane and Trishan Keel, yeah.
Correct?
Jane and Trishan Keel, yeah.
Yeah.
Touching on Venus far coming in.
Yeah.
My Neil is ain't gonna cut on with you if it's a Caitlin like nearby then it's a Caitlin and like Rocktra and no last Rocktra.
But sure being an AGM or two,
No, she's been a whole
Kevin, I'm not sure if Torch could be on train all live.
Or to use a tap and give me a pen. General-ish. No,
Session.
So you've been sorry. French picture. I'm sorry, even mad. It's not just crazy.
Oh yeah, fair. Ihuan agus de gan anní currently dain lotion ar fáil dú just Kegrau Captain Tony's more agad sa budget in Rena.
So well should the bus but a clear like
yeah, train,
yeah.
Tá ihe bháin chu an áidí agus is féle fanach an dar ihe mas maile a tá dí á le gam. Ní féidir ga
Imagine Dan Jake in
is quick snuggles
What? So chur siad íháin tá íháin sound.
Yeah,
Lá an dara ihe caiisih céir íanam?
No, so neala
ní ar gá labig ar fáid an dar ihe. So ní féidir but the Jake I mean
oh yeah, that's funny. Care to talk to her on dairy here, but they've no beds. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, they're the taunt, they're like bingo loco or she'll darn.
Yeah, come on, oh, it's a big caution UCD agus DCU de Lohanig bingo loco. Like, can you get me now?
So bingo now is bingo loco ni on like official bingo loco eh?
I know, but like bingo loco.
I remember dreaming like
Tama Colleen Cara ragdoll and bingo loco.
Oh,
yeah. Chloe Neroor.
Oh, shit. Yo, I can't believe like leckler free kid were.
Yeah.
My god, boy. 129. Okay. Well, to school of her Stiel sister Instagram stories I think what's she again?
Okay.
Oh, baby Shane and John. Yeah. Oh, so Jay, I'm gonna beat her too.
Yeah.
What?
Oh shit, yeah. Actually, a second. Guys, we're going to be very tricky.
I think Tama, I'm assuming goal much ignorance in Instagram minutes, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
So like
Came Balladog got air on like Quisha.
Co-Uachtaran.
Oh.
So Tasha's eyes made up
like drawn agus last Uachtaran tá like.
Well, sin digging on your ach Uachtaran agus last Uachtaran ach bhí muid géirí an roller right ní rá so an rud a hórla ní rá aon duna bhí gatainna ar an costas bliain na céin and then bhí mé ag teachtar ais ach bhí mé hána féin ar an costa surf agus bhí mé obviously bliain na céin as an ní rá mé really géirí like ní rá mé géirí bheith Uachtaran agus then bhí orla ní rá sí le teachtar ais ach an sin fuair sí mástrucht I like August so then bhí much like oh fuck it understanding much so just run much on roll agus tá sé go maithis you know agus tá custa an sin so bhí much an piece of delegating inis like
oh okay
yeah an fá ará mé sais géirí dul a haid cos just you know tá lan moonshore Gaeilge agus like Frebel agus got her on which is class but barrel and Dini a foil isteach nach bhfuil nach mín like ag leabhar de gná like you know Dini just random like agus like Dini tá like bhfuil leithna give her cláiste isce
yeah
MAO so sin an Ashiconium agus obrí man sin so like just Dini mar sin like Tom Keels a foil isteach like na Pete Dini atá just crack out agus rudí mar sin so tá orla saisig déanamh na rudí like tegus plagues rudí mar sin agus tá mé ag déanamh rudí like ihe amach agus rudí mar sin so tá sé sais rinse amach yeah
I go more on sa hostu of like you meet on like cost hain like come on
more on like sign-ups again
yeah like more on ball of like members
me checking this actually we shouldn't catch mine I don't know you're gonna check now let Thomas so I don't know care on scale I'm more on Ugiv okay I'm more on Ugiv
well like it can suddenly change at the rare like got Leon a own system or shoe so like Jersha go like Jay Tree loving but really in Miana I'd say go but you're like yeah so what tree I'd say go it's tree head over in Miana
jeez in class just remember to check that Cade Quiga again Sin class. Tá hartar céad chuige a gin ceapan.
Like
Yeah, it's a grand. But fair play, tá 3,000 agad. Ah, wow, conas that. Unreal. Jesus, tá crew crack off agad an sin. Unreal.
Where he not even hard to boys.
What?
Kana on word. Kana never.
Oh,
Why me? But you go shopping in there, kid, how would you have to do?
No, Neil likes to be like.
Oh no, no, he.
We're in Jay. Yeah, Jay.
No. Yeah.
Tom will dry road. In my car, so like.
It's only my job. Sweet you to show heart like shark on heart go a bit go salt
Like snap.
yeah
What's a Gardiv?
Huh?
What's an accolade?
I like Jay, what's your shoe?
Oh my god. Unreal. Class.
Yeah, Kate Hamill went with your kids on. Oh, dog,
Off the club, Captain. A first on Jarvan and Voucher.
Yeah. What?
Near other shit on. Well, running my ear up there, but
so just my English on my account and it says redeem voucher.
Near upper shit.
What?
No.
So Riv checkout.
Riv even gone in via Carlstock.
Yeah.
Yeah, near upper shit, yeah. No.
Oh, well, near should go in it. I was like it, and then it works. So.
KV arrived.
That
had. Not too bad.
Neither being slower more meter on though.
Yeah, I wish crash. I'll go and fuck it.
Yeah.
I take Blake, I guess you went to it. No, like.
Oh, better get into. You make any Gushu now for a share like, but yeah. I don't care the fucking Horlick the Orla. What Egypt?
And
well, then if we count it, fake and sure, you know. It's close to
live streams.
No.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Live on YouTube.
Yeah, but the world.
Here, come on, red sauce and scale. Got in your or your
keeping up with the gold gas.
What? Read this. Live on YouTube. I saw.
So it's came out the advertise.
And you're from
probably the Shanzing years.
How did the Instagram? Use it back 12.
No, we'll do that already. Like, I'm tired of it. We should like.
Oh, I know.
It's even like a drop it on. It's really.
And you like my boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh no, not Alvarez. It's even my personal. So.
Oh yeah, there's three watching.
Hussig, my boyfriend in Montreal. agus
Ik heb
cruig
hier.
mé,
Dat is ook in de
mar
No, does she have it? Sure.
Niet dan je veel van YouTube.
Hi.
Cadé
Push the camera.
Oh,
Tá siúr féchan joins cosú YouTube.
true. Yeah. Actually, here, talk to me a picture, Dave.
Cora fi a dó
Yeah.
Just push up to her face. Thinking they need to speaker her off, by the way.
Put your own mic is over.
Oh, and speaker. Yeah, and speaker just.
Fuck on.
Yeah.
Never on Cora.
Slay.
I'm going to slay up.
No, that's like it's
Yeah, I can picture, yeah.
Slaying mur.
Slay under.
Slaying.
It's on mouth.
Slater.
It's on mouth. It's just on your
Slaying.
Psychologist?
It's on mouth. So you say like Derek Tracy. Actually, fuck on. Oh, so it's like your mom? Yeah.
Oh. So Cable will do it in the inner.
Well, vi orla levan shot Chloe McCollin carry tracks again second one, but yeah, we just I suppose girl she call it, I don't know. What eat it. And then I get do clog ta then I like chopped and then I'm civic phonic and chin like yeah.
Yeah. Sitting on
It's page about like wear an apple locker or sofa and then just eerie.
Yeah, baby makes a pro shower going niggas.
Ní bhaine an a bheith
Fucking carrot out.
Oh, amazing. Guys, stop blankie go.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I can start girls.
Chloe bit.
Chloe, hi, I can start Grania.
Grania Thorns.
Yeah, I can start August Ida, chin fashion, just my rapture Lena. Hi, I can start August Kirsten Carniella.
Especially Jama.
Hi, Jana.
Hi. Lisa.
Mission Maisie.
Oh, Lisa, tattoo mongani well.
I was in a race.
Lisa, tattoo mongani be gwelga.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tá mé sin mar quarter gní bhil leis an gunra, so just dahan mé an tanna man sin.
Oh yeah. Totally shock mar more like mentor.
Ítach, yeah, tá si go dath na gwil.
Cadó tú studier?
Tá mé actually curcna den alt gun na Lína, tá mé just ag over leis an gunra im Lína. Ach yeah, tá mé fós just timp na háte, yeah.
So sinna dóid tú gru bingo local?
Yeah, tá mé sin an bhaine sin na agur actually, yeah. So tá tú go go mai pizza crack a gceiste sin, so yeah. Di gan aní bhí nach an ihe de hína, so tá de géirí beidir gáí ar chuir siú am Lína, so yeah. Yeah, but Anna quick crack, so it's few fan team for the hot to he did Saturn to shin like by douching it for the publicly, yeah. So go my Anna quick crack guest to shin.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jack right on because
okay, see on Roger thought Ryan Labaka are going to eat day Harn, but like Brahan Shay, like Nilak Lahan made going to eat day Saturn. So Bader just cashed curry, Mark my thoughts in agree. Bader go my shin and we're digging a hooker deep.
Yeah.
How should now feel her?
Could
How should feel her? Okay.
Tá go Tom Keith.
Oh yeah, we share and go in an area because I went in our today like my brain.
Yeah, well, it's in Bonish or off of Bonish, well, cool Bonish.
Oh, there's an Bonish nation, yeah.
Insta official. I thought it was an Instagram.
No way. Tá sé an Banish store. The pub.
Yeah, one store that then
Yeah, club.
Yeah, club.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
But
cafe
Kai
bra. No, that's going to be good. Yes, so bra. So
Ní annach fin
Shane broken on her.
agus san
Dog sin rud ag Jack.
Right in it, I'm going
Hamson burger tattoo, but Arca Shaw. Next person to get the tattoo receive free Hamson burger.
to see it when I very tricky crash.
Burger logo tattooed.
I don't know what you're saying.
Feeling.
Something
more life to you on a free will do. Egg eerie fucking.
Oh, well, I'm not seeing it.
Think of an nerd.
Well, it's fair like dollar every
hang on. Tattoo.
She seems like a jack on her.
Tattoo agus me
Just fell asleep like in 10 minutes.
Tattoo I can shit like an inch. Yeah.
No, like
no, Jenny.
Huh?
Yeah, Nian is an argue that the exhibition change customer. Yeah.
Oh, the man can more to search you like GoPros.
Oh yeah.
Like pizza. Fragger do.
Finally fought her. I only her fought.
Stop, I'm going to shake dinner on eat her fought. Stop, so me and she slapped her bell.
No. Tá sé bahar stamina ní dúint me mi job in ní tún tá talúg sé gan so beidir go
pí a crack a bhéige mar bhfuil rud mór an siúla go mór.
An Jarvan €10.
Rinne mé a héndé go dtí caiair an áireach.
Og me for me takeaway like on rud and sin trash and pop up because I can an agad hoga an cash box. Fuck it. Yeah.
One more on can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why she creeping her like we're a tree.
We're a tree by Lisa Aaron.
But they like kind of like it's funny.
Not just like talking that you call me back, but like you be Cora. You know, like again, Cora to me a different project. Well, prank call you if you know what it is.
Okay, no. Oh wait. Oh no.
Yeah. Already. Dini fake. Oh, Tordy. Mission. Lazy. What do false like fake?
I'm nervous enough to go and should be over YouTube.
Yeah, mid Ross and those Sabrina.
Agus an rud is más do fan an share YouTube then, so fair like brand share like pan and blinker, yeah. So being share YouTube like so it's fair like brand share like you're in a key every year like an area of some refreshing.
Yeah, but Kate like generations get me like Kate
yeah. Well, to say to come not willing.
Yeah. Or is it? You know what? In the scene, some Thomas goes, you know what? While I'm so fair and dead,
yeah, I still could shock as would hate and brand new share and hate of I'm all care to cap of Dinig fake and chat, not will age like fake and there.
No, but like take a Jack in a way going with this though.
No, it's just going on this though.
Ar heol si dú an ar be go fó.
No.
No, ní go bhis them.
I wonder if you're also generating messages or like actually like you being like
No.
dialogue.
It's just
No.
And we'll can't ag Anya gonna bet Portugal in this because we orla ag
Yeah, Captain Goyle kind of got to me.
So don't you?
What the care chorus,
Who's it though?
But saying it tastes bosh.
So
Make him sure.
Plain
Oh,
track
hang on.
to plain to win.
I can't find it.
Oh, well, was she not talking though?
Oh, I'm actually on TikTok.
Oh, no, she's something to say.
Last one.
Oh, her
Actually.
husband can
52 minutes ago, she fell asleep. Egg a hen.
also hit Sheena Colley.
Like, yeah. Ramadan. Tom Farrell like chopped and like a dough. Tashan Ghana.
Will she like a gaffer? Like will she the tort law a reaver it or will she just like a gaffer?
Captain just special they talked to everybody for yeah.
Oh, okay. There's just log like shall like by shishin in Chasta your hand.
She Neelis got less better just cooker shake naga and Dara. I don't know. Captain touch can naga stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Ole, good shit.
Oh, each.
I like this one.
Yeah.
She would know.
Like
No, sorry, she was
Hey, Sarah.
I think there's something else. She did that.
Oh, what's
Okay.
that?
Me and
No,
I'm sorry, it's a floor in and I'm coming.
Oh.
What's a lap in pajamas?
Yeah. Don't rinse on the wall.
Rinse all out.
Agus an mai sib go léir den ag an train on. An bai sib go léir ag an train on.
Big is and has a genuine with it train on this
No, unreal, sin unreal.
But it's more than fish killer.
But it's more than
Yeah.
it could be in Tame and
Don't catch it.
No, well, toss a sound glass. Only it should be Captain good like yeah. I'm more to ain road Sharon Ashkill on sticker. Oh, unreal.
Like went into and sticker because there's sort of monopoly really boy my should be so winner as you want a McFlurry she fits in.
So it's just very
yeah being said sticker we should son as just in into it.
Couple it means like to do with furry.
Yeah. Boy my should I got to outside with water for
Yeah. Definitely they cost
it. Yeah, and we go like in the salmon that they can down those.
Yeah, sure. For Michigan, I was like, you want free AirPods, but like begging them to like
only if you get the second one. I guess
yeah. Be me like, oh.
I guess need vibe that I can reach.
Well, but
like
go away.
Like
out knee rim.
Yeah.
Scam with us really fast.
Our first van gear Conor na Gaeilge.
Oh, so at the hangar, I guess the.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Nina said you need goodie bags. So we in total going like a slimmy cup of shahans from the carty shahans so we from his gahani shahan. I guess the gun myself goodie bags like long ago August to be the machine. Hannah gahana could chest on on the toast.
Class, yeah.
Like Connie had the like hearts by campus gone like focal Gaelics the tote
bags of or go for.
Fakely green, yeah.
No, usually like a word like
Can I unpop it on my phone but I should fucking brush the ish.
Yeah, hand to a little bit over them.
You're mailing on.
There's a data genre.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Like all of them.
I didn't think we were leaving.
So like soft box.
So now should be train on the gum in early then.
No, I know. How old are you going Portia?
Cad Rumela Callie the lads of guy live in early. Cad Anne Marie, not Anne Marie. Anya.
Be Anya, I guess be Beth, I guess be Julianne, I guess
Siobhan.
Colleen na Gruig Dove. Be she on sound.
Well,
Julianne.
Kata.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Julianne.
Julianne. Yeah, yeah, be she on sound, yeah.
I guess we Ro Connie is the door Portia so come on an airy in minute divine Lauren.
Lauren Ferry.
Oh, Lauren Ferry, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the door with the faucet that's next.
Oh, wow.
Hey, and Cogu na Gomon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vee Marania Neri.
Does she on Grand?
Yeah, but she in New York now in Trenton.
How she's a Yarmon Capinaire Erasmus.
Yarmon.
Yeah.
She's in New York and free Tyrone in church.
Okay. Yeah, what's the unknown character?
Yeah, be sure to share Akiata share Erasmus now for Dr. Garmon.
Yeah, I guess she read like to put like in Garmin or she's in focal Garmin or she's
yeah, I guess Neil she tried Anna her range like a fall like so yeah Neil like our Gamala like Neil she really saw stuff.
Is she on like La Tummel already so
yeah.
Yeah,
I guess Neil her Sheila dinner about I can never so she's side stalker Stoka.
I was feeling like
Okay, Croning me lahi me and Nuri from Bleeding River Fresh came Kona yeah.
Bro, you got the thing be like because we couple the yellow ball in a minute faster be Kieran Doherty.
Kieran Doherty no Kieran.
Kieran Bull
and
Gossard.
Don't go laughing on me.
Kieran knows.
No, Kieran Doherty were as in Shen the Killer minute. Dylan, I think. Dylan Dwyer. Is that Gloria Foster?
Don't go laughing on American Nerd.
How'd you high more on like go by couple of you?
Need vine
So I want more on Oranty I give it Sikam. I mean just a collage more on. Like on more on Oranty I give.
Yeah. The Arctic no Argums.
Yeah,
like February.
Is er wel is it quite agus fe a kam den an tan le hoir again so kan niet ni aber ni en net kom se gelin kan ik lá pat ha le hoir agus astí agus
Okay.
Yeah,
we had there like on Mage Kana is the August na blintin is like Mlina like Shay Uraga. So
Shay,
yeah.
I didn't know the Shay.
Yeah. I don't know, Ken Fa. See them just on Rudder Jane and she's Blina camera.
An going in the rang the tagast agus a dis noir command when nation na lechli.
Níl éon rang in a tagaist. Níl lach sé úr sé lechtana. Yeah.
Should it be like tutorials and stuff?
Níl éon tutorials. V tutorials. Like Níl am link.
Yeah. So on Kai do like a long layer layers or like
Ní really caiit. I don't know came for like Neil May ní riomh yarn me like obviously like the CAs running me along live, but like na signed readings ni yarn me read like a swarm like diary long go my like we may a few glowers I didn't egg and a new like on pop-up at all like alumni I guess run an blean run an rud made in ish an Eric I guess start just on car blean ni skin on tree blean and it's just an extra year because my chain to Erasmus ní Jane to ein Caribbean so like last year would have been my last year so it's just like an extra year of just over at all like romantic like this kind of sexy subjects
I thought to Jane
like economical analysis of the law and like stuff like whistleblowing
like you know like on core like
no yeah so she single Jane
oh
yeah so Shannon the Capum Shannon fa agus like modern legal history is like political Ruddy like Ruddy nach will a task like you know so Capum Shin go and fa like go to go is good yeah Tasha shy enough like yeah oh tattoo so to do again of Jelena but
yeah
so can't armor on well too again
Thomas Jane of EU like EU like a hain August ago
oh man yes food in the EU huh
lay admin
oh yeah it's even like admin but ní taíonn sé le an chud is mó
admin not gonna say like on Rud Isla Drana
yeah ní taíonn sé le but taíonn like constitutional agus admin
constitutional law
yeah ceap mé gur admin size an mar an ggéine tá sé
yeah
Rudy atá like banteach le hair so bhí mé like oh class yeah unreal
tá sé what he says go mátá like constitutional data
yeah yeah
I'm so happy
yeah show him noted
and we'll pass up and come almost like pass up on like lying on Instagram.
Yes,
you're actually somewhere because it's just like spaggy.
Oh, it's not.
So like you're like Giro going TikTok.
Those on him. Bailile an méid mó airí a bhfuil gaige orthas an áit na bhuiisih. Téann si peon cupáin gan sa tá tucha nó go bh ón ná go bhain si riomhfostra le cíon capráún an riomhfosa. Má tá si bh ghlacha páirú níos mó áithain is féidir gaige.
I go mai Car an mé mó airí le gréige arthú ó bhile.
Okay, it's just okay.
Roddy
fit check.
Ari sin ce Tá mála an sin.
Captain will like Cam Lily like Sinesi. Oh yeah. Come on to some.
Like this.
So the check is the
full child full more.
Oh. What's your orchard?
Well, kind of started.
Wow.
David, no,
oh,
wait, check out your film.
So she did great.
I think this is real.
Oh, I think so.
I was like, oh, yeah, someone here, sure. Right, show me. Oh. Vacation.
Okay.
I'll be bored for you. Sounds like my shit.
Tradition, you know.
You're them douche. Should be Craig. That's makes me mad. That shit.
Oh, Craig on chat.
Not to share about.
Say chat.
Wow, kind of saw.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah.
How does Adam ditch?
Maisie.
Oh, Adam jazz.
Yeah.
Turan Kushta.
Yeah, Tom, my OCP.
Oh, yeah, fair play.
I'm literally Chris's. It's scale instead.
Hello.
Oh, poster jazz. Wow.
Well, the element of Shaka's wrist timber and Christian McLaurin.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Oh, yeah, Craig McGowan.
Tom Derek Trish A crew Suez a scale fame. Whoopsie.
Renovation An Mháirt sin óra.
Agus Tom OCP den commonly agus den rover sock Comhrá, so being a goni masculine students.
Ségra. Yeah, no take him shit the cost like my hand to shock on Instagram like says switch profile rod thought like better shock coon to 6 too like.
Did you also be like cared and Lee?
And commonly, yeah, August.
Like law?
Yeah,
oh, so tattoo started Lee come on.
Yeah, it's Lee is scared today. I've named this Oxytine Plain.
Oh, good. Right.
Yeah. Tonkiness.
Oh, weird how it's oh, Craig, come on, the fuck.
Well, let's go make a day. So.
Oh.
We're off.
Want to take dog?
Yeah.
Well,
Gearig doll. Tell me Gearig doll, look, Keely.
Unreal.
Like her Teresa Hawk, you're a big way.
Because Sashib Galera said Darwin on Ra should record Hannah Fane, no, I just feel should kill him.
Yeah, just to show where like your father festival name of the done common in the Chicago, so Buller Mary Father Kayla. These Ainu Makoni le Ida Lishan Raptor. Just complete coincidence. It's just yeah.
Class. Oh, really?
Yeah, does it that?
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. Gone to shift like shifts and well. Yeah, so can no shift quick here.
Tá mé le bheith na inis nó just ag fáintear le eile teachta seach inis.
Oh gosh.
And then tá Colleen ag teacht ag get 3 and then by Birch oh Cahar go dtí cuaig and then Capam duna.
Tracy Kuwait, she says Iska. It's like
yeah, mar tá just a dishes for la dishes and law then.
Exactly.
Oh fuck yeah. Craig, that is so nice.
Gosh, we just do so yeah, up and down, up and down.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Promote a panelist.
So then you get
oh, hello. Oh, need to back and forth, right?
The carpenter should talk to Nish.
Come with your ash.
Hi.
4.
Well,
Well, Craig, can I start?
Four ach go bra.
Fair play. Camille's like chopped out and I'm shift sinna, you know. I for Kate, I'm for shift Caprodi Gelga.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
former
definitely.
moron.
Tá beirte me heag dín tá san eile chuna hit the fine shit. Second.
Hardly.
Tá dúchlan Craig, caiimiid rudí atá Gelga scrífa.
Okay.
No, nábí robúthe now. Tá tíléin agin ó folklór. Agus tá an tíléin seo an Gandhi seo an cean an cúlacht an airí. And tá an cean sin choláiste isce and then tá an teanga mála and obviously on keep cup on pian Louis cup on a rinne sé gra and pian Louis.
Oh my god.
So there you go.
Talk cúpla cína gom savala.
Yeah, that's refreshing. Just so they didn't scan all and show my beauty stuff I'm sure. CV, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the long good to be I'm handing me over like 0 Bhí an bu ein Mars an bu ein scéim chunathe so drála gceist a formar clúdó as goibh.
Bhuaigh si an trána gceist a rís.
Aha. Even serócha mórtasach geallam.
Bhrálam an clúdó as céir go thógáil. Cenó mé
Se tar sé agad sa bháile.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
A bhaint tell was an pop-up.
Oh, Kingsit, bhain me. Bhí me, yeah, just bhí me tiffin me chola fi ar na híche, so just dúras go mead it's just begáin chola áil.
Oh, sin fair.
Agus sin bhúil an talarm agus ní ra mé dhear airí.
Bhí orla táí le bheith é seo ag a héanana clog, agus just bhí sin na chola Egypt. Long.
Oh, orla. Care the
Well, tell me.
So which isn't you? It's a hands of clog on some issue and
yeah, I'm not creepy in this really, yeah.
Yeah, Jesus. Fair play, like.
Fair play to kind of lad to talk Jane about three cooey because cooey get shot.
Yeah, it was by Saoirse on it's like it's three, not mine.
Yeah, because Kira a Caharkin.
Jesus. Yeah, or lied by me on the rational.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, fact,
again, second one.
Yeah, I wish you were our son or on.
Huh?
Was she poor a word or son? Walk and shot.
Yeah, some more for.
Just about gone for.
Oh yeah, that 30 pretty much €8 on dinner, Craig. So
€8.
So for Kerr order a pizza shop like €8 August. Not before half. I'm like Margaret near run me Europe day usage near fewer near Abershire.
Oh,
on Jarvan, so.
Tá goin gohfuil Barry a géisteach lúnis.
Well te live. Cool me animal near to live.
Under YouTube, I should do take a picture of your hood.
Ah, hi Barry.
Hi Barry, Cacawil.
Hi Barry.
Our term should go on. You soil him going after a gaffle at dinner to tear or Barry.
On CD.
Oh Barry, super. Oh.
Well, fair play. Though as a bit bio like do clugger mess.
Yeah.
Picture. Video. Tap it though.
Is that some Google Cara? Oh, yeah. Oh, like bug shay, amachas on dagger.
Ooh. Right. Controlling my video. Picture. To look at, huh? Oh, nach anime. Oh, I'm not too much in there. Huh? Oh. Are I live?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Kai, you show the picture, no?
Yeah. I thought that you never
Oh. Okay, show the picture.
I'd say before all attacks might say
Yeah,
or
all attacks. Fucking idiot.
Céim did atá se bh seola an text ag a céim duine an gunra.
Cleanna
Céine na gofa.
Oh, that's not. Actual crap of it, like what's that fucking debit card, like just go on like crap, like jeez, fuck. Oh.
I'd say to much gun Lula, so we should just Bulu live.
Yeah, just fast.
Better get effective much shave on train option.
Yeah, just will love agus cinint go bheith me sé bheith an der seachtain nos calling.
Yes, Kinja.
Right, give me all that.
Slán.
Slán, Craig.
Slán, you go Craig. Hi, Cachosif. Bill Reagan. So, Kieran Sandwave?
Lisa Sandon.
It's Misha Gemma. It's Misha Maisie.
So, Lisa, Gemma, August. Kieran Panam Derna?
Maisie.
Daisy.
Maisie.
The roller. It's Misha Craig. You know one who would come up.
We'll do Aaron Grisha.
Aaron Grisha. Neelam, Philauer. Tommy Gray from Betanifico, so the Kuna dead by me. Ach, Decimits. I've been a nice robotic staff. Which of Aaron Grisha, Aaron Gumagwela? Yeah.
Yeah. What are you here? Yeah, so Shahi Grania.
Hello.
Hi, Grania, that's Castellat.
Time Torta, sorry.
Mileshka?
Taking time Torta.
Especially Craig.
Craig. Oh, just below that.
What's going on? Yeah.
You good?
Yes, for Rahul.
Kane roll targets it.
When Elaine roll Philauer, be my size robotic.
Fair. We'll do Genevieve Shaw. Yeah, like.
Well, Dead Rod in a winter in the game, a Shaw Lesson Gulacht. Game.
Yeah,
so, like, Cooper Briona him V me fish store here on Gulach, because revision V me monodina Darabina, so.
Tommy Mara.
And here's the how are you? Can I read that?
Ian.
Kira August taught you don't show.
Here's you, Sean. Hello.
Jeez, fair play, like.
Yeah, like
Gang more, yeah. Gang more.
Yeah, make it like on group Cana, like gawk group shucks the Zoom off like I thought.
Yeah, that was my gemacht so goofy more gachéine.
Yeah.
Well, like raw being on Shaw, just in Lena and Nila Samsa care the Harla. Feeling it? You know, like mission Mehay and his mission. So
well, do you need to work out chopped? No.
What do you need to
or work out.
Oh, be there any slow.
Yeah.
You down on Toronto.
Yeah,
Canada.
Oh, okay.
I'd be there. It's doing given slots because I'm just a cute on their hammer in their shack. My team with their son.
Yeah, but
you more than.
Oh, but we met nine to there la DV is America.
No, just I've even slots been because she's in Amsterdam. Well, I don't know.
Like, could you even nines he
Yeah, because you like your shafting after digging.
Oh, okay, digging.
You know, some kick on his massive. And you could do shafting here.
Well, you could just slew.
Thanks to the on him.
I'll
go say.
Yeah.
Call the Jern Jisha. Bourbon, no bourbon. Wait, bourbon, no bourbon.
Bourbon.
Like
bourbon,
Bourbon.
Casula and Joe. Like
yeah,
bourbon.
Yeah, bourbon.
Yeah. Bourbon's the drink. Bourbon's the biscuit.
No. Oh, Neil. Not will on literature.
Bourbon.
Yeah, bourbon.
Yeah,
bourbon.
Like literally on Organa. Like my Organa. That's
See, Clayton in Egypt was very his around, so she's like, oh, yeah, definitely. If you want to just color it, definitely just like Hey, Egypt had serious around, so medium.
L'Oreal's
Yeah.
No one.
Well, I didn't get it. Amazing.
Yeah, bacon obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. He was
Maybe on Lata
on crumbling. The feature in Ireland. So.
Yeah.
She could like
the lobsters.
No.
Like the aquarium.
Yeah, like
Oh, that Frankie Chirolo soup.
Yeah,
Chine like Frankie Joe Canada.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Chine like Jake now. Okay.
Like
boom. Well, we're the other solution. Like barrier different. Like pronunciation different.
Like all the lanes fuck.
Like yeah.
Neil is come up. It's us by actually amazing. So talk cúpla focal. Yeah. Tamakarja going like. Oh, it's just full of
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get me ready to learn through the chord.
Like from a Doggy Malek, every stuff she's like, oh, Tommy Doggy Malek.
Shouldn't I learn?
Oh, it's a brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're the crucible, scale crucible.
Oh, random measure.
No, like cave a kahitu on Crucible, you know, like commerce, like chopped up. Like
actually, on a larger, I guess, one of the last the first. Oh, but like so it's Richard Darren version YouTube.
And King curse me too, Jenny.
Time hen on PME on Shaw.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm trying up to one sort.
Yeah, Jane Howie. Jane Howard, like Jane
Runner. Great like a stage.
Ian Tom, yeah. Couple things she don't go like can be OMG or MG. OMG Australia to like moisture
Oh, yeah.
agus gentle MGO. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Care these on course of how agree.
And well being sinne global commerce agus
sííochtta
commerce le déige.
Economics, politics agus lei.
Yeah. Thomas le go kom mai agus tá méí Jane.
Gin du seo tá méí ar chiad napship.
Hello. Hi Maisie.
So yeah. So you're also going to the new chef, so we're like, oh, team are swinging with the Yerson. Like, such a good idea.
Oh, tá sé níos gran for.
Yeah. Oh, such a that's what's still more of it, huh?
Yeah. I guess we'll take a pop-up of the shoe in or big.
Yeah. Yeah, be my on. So for my size, knee worse for wear. It's Martian.
Yeah, take him.
Like cosú le hagalh like muine.
Yeah.
Jane Kestana.
The roner Bisha. Yeah, thing. So how that's good clear on us. I have shift clear. Like
Yes, Scarlet. No, yes, Scarlet.
Yes, Scarlet Dana, no.
Scarlet Dana, just come on.
No. When he's delicious.
No. Well, it's didn't all miss it.
I guess miss it.
Yeah, it's a county turn them a hand shamas, Clydormage. Clydor. I guess live enough.
By Clea.
Muo.
Carry me.
Sai ní dig beidir bés kam an dúláán a fiol staffer.
Yeah, Ian Gundy.
Absolutely. In garden. It's just fucking him.
I was right.
Neil Ain Gleep on garden is just Port Larigan me him.
Port Larigan?
Yeah,
Na muoine go bú chuig mú. Yeah. Ní sé gopuid.
Well, like amachtaí ar bíd like you try to níos a go bhfuil or try to níos.
Tish nach go mé an gist go fóil ní le san.
Oh yeah. Yeah, scoop good.
Níl ar an droúir. Bhrá op sa dá me ach dearhann go méid cúpla rud ar siú. Mar dúirt na lads is tócha go bhí papa bang an nocht. Bhín an is tócha gur bhí sin an chéad imecht nó an dara imecht. A bhí an bhí sé clódathe le daine ach sais collab a bhí an leis an ESN.
Yeah, bhí si de rá is gro seinta like go deá se go mai.
Yeah, cínsa. Like the annach with McLean internationalta annach vi moon begonnen great Amerikanig
I guess ro simic na scholar Erasmus like so they like is ro Turkish. Ro se chugus like Frazzy or chishmani fi kin like gurma hu good agus stuff ra.
Yeah, mirach the keen on Venusacha and the keen yoga.
Yeah, just for
the yeah. We said more like Amerikanig few like vi me hen Erasmus san orre san oster agus vi sim a kop mar veige ko difriúil sin on Jarmanish wil sé just an simúdóid agus hat an veige gomórlo.
Ken kom Austria be?
Yeah, Austria an oster. Oh yeah, vi se an tier alling is hi tier all. We were skiáleg sa lehéid ar sléit yeah.
Agus ru daine bí le ón gála sin éart le?
Yeah, bhí cúpla cí ná bhí cúpla duine ann. Actually bhí banúáin ann ó bhaileh chuirgus an de cuimhe cin natá cuimhe fansecond.
Níos gáileh na daine so I wouldn't say go méid clean.
Well no, like it's all spelled first ach bhí si trastarrás
as cáiste.
Yeah, also in the kind of Céir is anam de? McKillop? Cuimhin ní chuilip?
No, ní
No. Is tó ó méid ráite tá sé páirteach son gréilech so.
Cuomh me gulib? I'm not sure.
As béal firste? No?
Spell first.
No.
Ar béal firste, okay.
Where to? What's our?
Cad é an sling éiris?
McKillop.
Mac?
McKillop. K-I-L-L-O-P.
Oh, Killop.
Oh.
Cuimh Kate McKillop?
That's right.
Just Kermel a chuid all shit like ar YouTube like.
Oh me. Colleen's
no or YouTube.
She's like
somebody but she felt like lyric request.
Really much girl much fostered.
Bill.
Neon mutuals a gwyn. Cuimh Kate. Show in the shout out, Cuimh
Colleen on or.
Ach like san oster bhí sé ba ionach é sin domsa mar bhí ceathar nó cuaig arang le gaeilge.
Oh, God!
Ítach idir an bhean sin mé héin bhí buachláin eile ó bháinúd le gaeilge bhí sé dul isteach in tríú bíon inis agus an sin bhí Bart carda ein le gaeilge chumá so bhí sé ítach go bheith bhain labhairt as gaeilge agus an sin ní hiagach aine céir óla bheith ó ráit agus Jesus Háil an gaeilge in uair.
Fiún like na air in the yellow vi live I'd say in our hig should in the scholar yellow.
Oh, Keynse. Vi sé anground from our hurricanes vi an last minute. So vi mé gahart ar ban an grats tá sé in irieskart na hostere. Gar don Joran leis an Slovene. Agus vi mar just dear class me an social trainer. Mar a bheith agus gotabban like bhí fear óháin just ag stán arin agus bhí sé cléchan ar málaí agus lehéint agus bhí sé éirí 6 mí háilte agus just ingaige bhí mar cara in árálam. Right, be idir go chóirúing bughuiisteach an stáisiún go hána an tapa mar tá fear sin agus just háil sin muid like mar
And you version with her too like Osburley.
Yeah, bheith is a gé.
Yeah.
Ach, tis go mar an méige be mar.
Is sin an an géala ar le his ire or hardar.
From shakes on
Inse.
Go splits, €2 spaghetti bolognese.
Oh yeah, it's like
fish on lemon.
Feeding 5 people for €5. Yeah. Be my cut with the kitchener TikTok.
It's sweet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, even Fanya Scholarly.
Caiim 7 p.m.
Oh,
like
No, kind
I may like absolutely mad, but like I'm pretty good.
Just fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we must go to Portland my flute.
Oh,
or flute because the must go to get scary.
But like kind of like Perth, like well.
Yeah,
like I guess.
Green ass, not probably.
Yeah.
This can was green ass.
Like in a sea.
In a sheer, yeah.
Chemicals
radio,
like
oh,
like
it's good novel.
Literally like trauma the wallet, my like because we my like
just just let Perth well and be kind of
en dagen daar en kwaas dat de 5 glas is boei.
Oh
yeah, that's like
King Club het er firstly. I don't King Club het on. Maar she can give it on the hill.
I'm gonna do it.
Is on the dinner yeah. This is just yeah. What do part and like come on you be a club and be a or just
Bín, yeah, so gacham se parts ní as hen chumá ach gacham se parts chum access an rochtanis yeah, seacha sin bín se ciú like bín mo chósa an intense dermid so mar sin ní bhín mór an chun bheith rit tí na háte leis na common
bhfuil cén chósa táisiúla go? Cén chósa táisiúla go?
An MGO an PME.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, could you like weren't I guess?
Tron it's reached.
Well, could you like weren't this attracting I guess? Like could you like
Oh yeah. Being like branch and tacht in the feet or shaft in the feet yeah. The low and that thing being Karen O'Cuigur. Ach lefty go or a click or a liad of being to guess. Agus an sin like ní bhí nach trí lá am sa tachtan ar an seo máúd. Bhín se múna an chuid eile na seachtain.
Oh, okay, so making out all like tahe o Britain sa le or an tahe o Britain
Soccer an
Soccer hanya bro, yeah. So yes le on.
Yeah, keen sa so ka. Mé soccer an of deirtí agus de hí agus bhín se múna bort lágus so.
Cén ad like sachar like war yeah were
well I mean tá trí rang well tá ceir rang idir deirtí agus de híine agus ceir a chuig ach tá bhád níos mó olmúcháin na chuisteach an rang na sin so bhín se dachar é chóir a féine.
Ba go had the lock and did hall o Manud go Port Larga like cén
Oh, Darren timpel 3 uur.
Oh yeah, it's a good door.
Yeah, maar like ben gebra en die se ach oer geleg no go or da me een aan tastel zierig ach tisch wil man no de gun de hildare ka met sta de bla kle.
Yeah,
green draft a bit.
Green sé. Ní vín sin éske der. Ireland sa gan a bheith daile leis an gahar sin.
Bí de géirí fána te hiúla fána te hiúla ball
Cadén goige ar vigil.
Oh, they're wishing I'm going to vomit like
vigil.
No, like Therese.
Jenny check.
So we be like asking for it like.
Oh, like
you made too Gary on the wall like. You made too Gary on the wall like.
Oh.
Maybe like yeah before like.
Vigil.
Oh God.
Vigil. VIGIL.
Oh, like you know.
Like
that's poetic.
Vigil creamy casher. Like
vigil.
Unreal. But like remember like
Vigil.
Shocked.
BIG.
The shocked in the phone like bigger. Bigger. Alchemist.
How do you talk to vigil?
So like Tom more on like.
Bhfuil si chun dul chuig an tarachtas an léana.
Habar snuí?
An bhfuil si chun dul chuig an tarachtas an léana.
Oh, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take one DS4.
Céirt?
Oh, so I'm going to do Ray on DS4.
Well, ní mis se bheith a chláirt, so tá clúd an tam ach yeah, deirna mé yeah. Just a rock in a hot yeah.
Neil for the Gwen.
Yeah, foreign on go fáil, but
yeah.
Was got the more good to the
land. Go hint okay.
Yeah. Was got the more good to the tractors.
Ní lis an go fóil mar níor chuir si é an ógramach go dtí an jo. So mar sin níl si ach tosú chun na himpracha áil in isis ach deirhin go mé. Deirhin go mé grúpa mór ein.
Yeah, drink me go nach ma. Te an tru an ada sin rod. Ke wat is ho se sin is do go die kadáine.
Oh Jesus. Clúfa leile. Beidir
Adó orna.
3 uair nó rud a cín mar sin 3 uair go le beidir.
Ní dé sin bhil?
Well, yeah, well, feicimid mar le fiúne go clúfa leile. So
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Well,
That'd be good
when you two down go with them
Hold on, I'm gonna do Google Maps, sure.
I'm ski like
So Beijing Neil Geary. It's a fun.
fair because trash bags. Tashi is still experiment like even like gone with biting on it.
Yeah, we're
Is
strong Karen.
that carrots?
Well, Trina.
Grand.
Trina.
yeah.
Cool door.
It's made.
Sorry, it's not me.
I can answer the need, yeah. Something in the border.
I don't know if it's a joke.
Maybe.
On Caitu on Zoomy and of Goody at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, go fádacht is old amach brahan sin an bhfuil an chiad den eile an tacht.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah. You're my clean track.
so Mona will like an alarm make over. By 2 on sugar dish shop.
Le cúna dé nach mé mar is dócha go mar roií mo chumráidí tí mé hena féin ach feicimid. Oh, yeah.
She's fake or maroon. Oh my dear. Oh, Canada. The picture on Instagram, scale Instagram. I guess me
She could on
For
Maybe. Come on. Make
Oh.
I was quite a
Bhfuil grúp an bhfuil si dul chuig trein an na goman. Yeah.
And we'll toss it.
Beidir. Beidir go múna meiste.
Oh, bingo loco.
Wait.
Yeah.
Appreciated portrait Saturna.
Here, talk to her.
Wait, so Neil Shay like
Well, ní sé le cara log relay.
so Neil Shay like the on layer fog, the layer fog, no.
Put that. So kind now relay. Ní me bingo loco was le relay.
I love it though. I dirt it all day and church like Gar on thinking Gar Trohan moment. I was like, fuck off. Kim father, Cara on the way. She won the
I should go back. Like 288. Like Tasha like beyond repair.
Hold on.
Be on like Roddy
Okay.
finance stock. Could be more.
How to finance that?
Yeah.
How much I go my
Hold on, go back a minute.
how much you more?
Claire's train off.
No, but like rear, how much I like
That's like more like yeah,
How do you
yeah,
use it?
tall like gas speakers.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, August Shane on like on Rod atomic area. Me
Go my job.
like on finance of paying with that.
Just contrary.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Neil
When I'm saying like Roddy.
Yeah. Neil Shay like he has social.
Neil Shay like he just
Shock is on like cliche.
Yeah, but
Okay,
see, like
okay.
Cara on the moment, like right now,
cool.
living in a tree.
So brother, Tamajig faking there like on chlor on the high train on a gummon.
Ah, sin bra.
So came on Neil to like Keentag was like dull.
Mar níl mar an giste ach feici mé just cai mé bheith cínto hit planála a le hit mar dating a bheith bortláige, dating a bheith an seo so just cai mé mo bheabhairí ana suas.
Agus bhí nach go de bh sína fáil díb sem an uad.
80.
Teis go si bro go go bra chéan ar dhéigen.
And I
Níl
no like Kuntis YouTube I guess
fós tá ceacha go chuig nóiméid idir seo agus a chathair so bhíonn si dachar Ar nó vín sin is acroríse ach fós. Ní roéisce vín se lerá.
It's even interesting.
So
Like real fear, like
No, I know. Yeah. Níl si af an bhfuil sinna céim fá I like her.
So tá sé like
Oh yeah, sinna an or céine like hí nó tan a go ar cían agus dreithir so tá chud creú aige agus ní ras sé aon scoil an goige so like bhí ag éis le fod creú and it was so funny like
Or Shane
on
has
Cade
Cade
or
being a lecture the film.
a roommate like being
Okay. Just when you're
second in like Dorche sling I just feel like like I just obviously co-grounded and it came from Mujina Koyu. So you
okay.
Kieran Ye. She's on here. Yeah, Kieran is unreal. Like she's actually like been a college Emma by the stairs for
Okay.
I want to catch the image then.
Okay, fair cash.
Yeah.
Okay, oh god.
She showed the douche.
Okay, leis ní chaithir bunch bhí achhuiile si réige gaiir just den atá okay chum. Okay, so test go héad ní féidir a ceistena 10 ó níl ar sé ar the test 10 like ní féidir am like frigar a chuirtí it's féidir am yeah fí ceistú but kind of swing your thing hold on just okay yeah thing them
various
shit
okay
An astóra
ní
an duine airnach
shit
okay so fat air enough
Well grúig aige.
Tá.
An lá televíse
ní
What was your first bio?
Tá.
Was in the health
Tá. Oh, you always go on. Ní
How much óg?
Tá. Sin le heis.
Far ar ceoltóir óga.
Yeah.
As éidir.
On far like
That's good the far. That's good the far.
So neither Kennedy.
Neither McKennedy.
Neither.
No, well, Dutch Egypt or McKennedy, so she like.
Okay. So neither McKennedy.
Tell me about unlock Neil.
Well, you have smoke kitchen or you have smoke kitchen or.
Oh my god.
Christy Moore.
Okay. No, never mind.
Krishna, like
no,
like
oh, fee. Oh, can't be jet. Oh, okay.
Fee.
Okay.
Okay, well, me chunta machine because I'm not really non afraid your horse.
On Rouse Snadachadi like lately.
It's an Olga. Yeah, but that doesn't mean.
No, what do you mean Snadachadi?
Top charts, like.
Yeah.
Like Janie, like no, not like Janie.
Okay, Neil German can be.
No, like Janie. No, like Neil Warren.
Like Danny O. No.
Okay, well, costume. So why would you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, just.
Tara, ask him the okay.
Neil
Kiltor. No.
Oh, never.
Do you need some kiss now or?
When I catch the guts.
Tá míor sfuúber gan like
So
fáilsa.
Is Dar older? Ó éidir.
Oh,
ceoltóire. Is mé tá good.
Ní sin mór an like.
Agus ní Dermot Kennedy is
Agus
hóga.
ní Dermot Kennedy tá. An áránna.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
on will she like
I saw it.
Anakion on will she like
No, I wish I'm on a kill.
Oh, okay.
Neil.
Neil
sé Monaceol and this.
Horn.
Yeah. Like try. Well, the picture McKendy come. Like
really big jump. They're boss and they're 13. Yeah. Jay Monaceol. And I say.
Or like Golgi Flala,
yeah. Slow hands, like how much you hear?
This town. Yeah, well that's still nice. Or will then you be able like then you coordination.
I'm will dinner.
The name goes.
Go on, yeah. Oh, dinner.
I'm only just swing you, then you're okay.
Okay.
Come on, Cara often this big job to go egg, but
with the name
okay.
Yeah, top.
Okay. I'm Faratown.
Shay.
Okay. And Kjoltarton.
Nihe.
Ashtor.
Nihe.
An éan nach
Shay.
Bunching the sport.
Nihe, no.
An láith á telefíe.
Nihe.
On Politor.
Yeah, Shay.
Come in.
Yeah. Should I?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Oh, you know, Dasha on like Franker Cartmar like Neil Cad.
So
like Neil Cad, like Torley, political, yeah, like again.
Right, so the name.
Me political.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay, so that means
On Ernie. Ernock. E.
Sha.
Cause me Bonnie.
Oh.
And
on Fader, like Neil Sean Cash Meg Gary Kirk. On Fader like Anya.
Yeah.
On Fader like
cartoon.
But yeah, but preferably like but like me higher like good thing you is such gently.
What you're for.
Okay, so Ban Erna.
No,
Far Erna. Anno Bunchakulish in sport.
Me. Was on the Kjolter? Me.
On Quilto Television.
Okay, go on Pat Candy.
Do I'm a question. You good?
On ask Kyrie.
No.
Kitchen shocked.
Because I kept it down, you're saying that.
Or no.
Oh, Gael again.
No.
And we'll show television, yeah.
Ha.
And me and show should show and yeah. Ryan Tuberty.
Yeah.
Oh, Kermit has your Gemma. False, Ryan Tuberty.
No, spare mind. I don't know Ken Falco Gaelic at her shop is Fagela of a fictional heritage, like it's Fagela.
Okay.
Character
Yeah.
TV show. Harry Potter. Yeah. Okay.
I'm bound.
And fear when you eat.
Okay. An Aidenachie. Okay. 3.
And Lisa Basquiat.
Neil Kilter, mate.
And then Ogie.
Imagine me.
Okay, from
An Kilturry.
and pop Kilturry.
No.
What creative?
So fancy. Is Kilturry ó Éireann.
Óg.
Okay, nachfuil óg.
No,
No, doors to
Dina ógi.
yeah, August doors my Neil.
Neil,
So
okay,
yeah,
Duna nachfuil óg.
yeah.
But tabid rudbug a Phoebe popular ton.
No, Neil.
Ní popular.
Cut the brace.
I know he like a car ton. Kiss you on Greg.
Ní go fóil.
Yeah, before.
No in a hammer.
Okay, no. Oran ta och Neil she
Okay, Cludy the list a second.
Neil Ball kill.
Go for a second. The world and Sinead O'Connor ton.
Yeah.
Okay, but Jane Kirschneller
On Pedro.
Wait, and we'll
On Pedro.
Yeah, the Gartnish.
I'm awesome Twitch scripted.
Like the North. Ní bheith
Is it like Neil?
Yeah, so good.
In Neilum Kinta och Nisha.
And all she rub again. Crack out him.
Neil.
Okay, years it on.
Kirk.
Tattoo live pure.
Sinead O'Connor.
And then
Oh, right, so it's been appreciated.
Yeah. But had to cover, live stream coming in the Gaelic. The brown arm.
No, it's even
Wait, are she
yeah, well,
Christianity go?
Yeah.
It's Muslim.
Come on, okay, so you Sinead O'Connor. Okay, because she should have changed.
No, because
Oh, yeah.
You know, you love it. Did she done amach le fair culture?
Okay.
Sinead O'Connor.
Far, Jay.
Culture, you know,
Right,
Cara
culture as in like.
Coach Cooney. Steve Cooney.
Ah.
Yeah. You know culture.
Yeah.
So her.
Oh, yeah. That's me.
Did she do
Yeah. Okay, so I'm sure the catch and there's not basing Sinead O'Connor on.
Yeah. So ban
Éireann
nach with
Oh,
old.
Todd between deer could be like Kilturry Icona. Och, Tony Kill.
Oh, and
Sharon Shannon.
Yeah.
Fair play.
So does she?
So
No.
The
Kilturry. Yeah.
Kilturry
Sharon on
is
Buzzkill.
Arani.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Arani. Yeah. So like it's like Kill.
Yeah.
He made Goffle Sharon Shannon Derby videos Oga Mar.
Remake.
Yeah.
Buzzkill.
Rid man was killed.
The negative got to.
Och.
Okay. Meshaton. Not Frogaton.
I'm saying that
No,
Todd.
need forget.
Okay.
A-N-O-E.
And Farah.
Ta.
Okay. An Éireann.
Ta.
You know. Éireann. Okay, Éireann.
Patriotic.
Neil. It's fucking Shannon.
Yeah. And Kilturry. And Rocher and Telefish. Oh.
Vina
Connie do like Bragger.
Jerhin act like TG Car.
Okay.
Because
Television.
Conor na go, Shin Television.
Okay, so
An Ashton.
Kesh
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, quick.
Okay,
Neil.
Okay. On Ashton.
Neil.
An Aston and Ali.
Neil.
Tio, my fish in the well.
I don't know.
Tio, like sweet. Yeah. Aston now. And
So
I mean, she.
like a gas strike. I mean, a contest. Gaelic or a
TG cat.
Yeah, Claire have Burlock with us. So
Far
hish.
Éireann and then last in Ireland. I mean the TG cat on with it.
Oh, yeah.
Beidir go mar
Yeah, sinné,
Okay. Do you find kiss like filter or we filter
Ní ceoltóir.
So Jane with it, look. Shake. Well, the big filter too. Bit asteroid.
No.
Céibe ceist
An láithreoir telefíe.
Níl.
So sin híine question okay, so hold your horses. Lee kiss fine.
And kiss you what's it?
Tá mé measc suas san is, right, chuir chorm.
Charles is tugging. It's fiery. Being sure TG car almond so
Almond, yeah, almond.
Effie. Being sure a Lord Australia.
Sinné goin.
Ní ceoltóir.
Ní ceoltóire, ní asteoire,
Ní
ní láithreoir telefíe.
Ní asúna ná le.
Ní asúna ná le.
Ní daine sported on.
No, ní duine sportú le.
Bhí freigar gom ach ní las nu ná.
Okay, chuiní a chur ceisna.
Ní asúna.
Wait, well I dún mo clúsa.
Dún mo clúsa. Something like yes, fucking hold on. So like a charity film on Comhrá or a charity film on Kim Pasta together.
A verge?
No.
Okay.
Is she camp up all sorry? Well, she og.
Yeah, tá.
Tá. Oh, the emphasis or tá.
No, because feeling like tá sé og, and then I was like, no, tá no
and like, okay, so she dies.
Tá shit.
An bhfuil aithne a gcuí air.
An bhfuil a verge?
An bhfuil aithne a gcuí air.
Tá.
An Barry.
Oh my news. Oh Rina Guelga.
Well, like you got Barry.
Tá go chéine Barry.
Well, Danny got
Yeah, well bhí mar cum an gaiilecha an cúpla bliain hin a chumáile sin bhí mar ar an bhaimnis náisiúnta chuir an óg nuair bhí mar óg le chéile. Fadó. Yeah, sé go bí.
Yeah.
Fitter father
makes me like on dinner by like on Barry new on
yeah.
No, but most of the plots is like Barry shouldn't a kid.
Yeah. No, I
so like imagine like a
definitely
definitely on.
No, but even like Sinead.
But just Sinead.
Yeah. Steenie snack covers
OCP there.
Alright, it's in the
Oh, yeah.
Because she go for la.
Be share like Aaron teacher.
Yeah.
But you know, big shoes to fill.
Yeah. But I'll major on your fresh and Anya and Goni Jane.
Yeah, like
so hold on, Banaton. No, Far. Okay,
shit.
Oh.
Oh, the thing so when you hit another.
An ceoltóire. No.
An Loiver. No.
Come on, you go the day.
An Loiver.
No.
Astra.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ní ceoltóir, asteoir, ná loireoir.
Dinne sportúil, eh?
Yeah.
Do you sport too?
Dinne Hollywood.
Well, let's try give her sport. Yeah.
But you were like, yeah.
Okay, kids sport.
Okay. On Imreen Shea Pelpillock.
Imreen.
An Imreen Shea do Kundai.
Imreen.
Beidir.
Shea.
An Austin.
Colton.
No,
you hear it on stress.
In more pedal one hour going.
Baby and more pella aski door on. She. Okay, so Kate going to Kevin or bit. Okay, do you want to complete your shoe or
if you're Roner? Just for a second, and will an commas agree panelist Diana de winner? Mar Neelan commas Anne. Tá Saoirse an seo.
Oh yeah, that you're doing too. Seriously, yeah.
Yeah.
I like him as just shy. No, neall cad go is job. Hello,
Hi,
Red Bull am I hen.
Oh yeah, tá sé cracked in is ar fá like trí nóid.
Tá sé níos fear.
Oh yeah, tíbs a bhád níos fear margin so. Hi guys, so Sergio.
Tom and Jane of
Fé cash.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even the sin.
Yeah, so the just Gemma. Imroor penne ó ridóir. So it's a brand niche. Okay, so Kishinish, bit Imroor. So ni shot kish, but just open discussion.
Okay.
Bit Imroor. I think Gimmers fi Leherton or Sean Imroor.
Jen fi Leherton.
Which is
No more.
current
But
case.
on Imrian she had she. Yeah.
Oh yeah, not necessarily
Oh,
Gimmers.
but just
Yeah.
current case, right? Because
No, not big cash move.
but like Faker, she's like a Goyra, so like
But
yeah.
you know,
it's-
Dorsey
Can you see?
Imrian. Or like Imrian. She or Imrian.
Smart
Shay.
July.
Yeah.
And we should go forward if we let her like at this moment in time a Gimmer Dogan and all.
Yeah.
See, neither Neil McGee, Abel
That's a
McGee, no
sneaky.
Kevin
I
Cam
know.
Station 3, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Oh, not that injured.
And we're like in
Well, yeah, let's
No, I did the yellow top.
No, like they are the Oh yeah, yes, give me useful.
Right, over.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
I guess
Peter. It's Peter. So be Kevin Cassidy done. Yeah. Be Neil McGee done. Shit.
Yes.
For me, Loction, I think the Loction is made smokish and Loction
Yeah.
have a sharp J fish.
Will do a Geary like dinner
I green go for whole goal reach because or
Oh yeah, it's amazing the hallway.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I'm just gonna
Top runner.
I'm just gonna hold up picture the hey scale Instagram
Angora.
so just like got then you from to kind of shot and read the come on. Do
Can-
pommes. Okay, pommes. Okay. Shouldn't get there. Kermit.
So much custom fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Smile. Nice, my chef. Amazing chef Austin.
Yeah.
Tá bhfuil na bí reels nar tá sé casta le.
Oh, be really. Yeah. Corba stitcha.
Is os bailach é mé.
Ah, cannot.
Teirlacht?
Oh, that may naka. Like it's us Canuckleavna me. Like Canuckleavna August Rathbarnan like it Salor. Yeah.
Yes, Lord. Oh yeah.
Yes. Know me.
Yeah.
Know her, yeah. Oh. On will to sa menu freshen.
Tom, yeah. Tom. An bhfuil sibh like an bhfuil sibh sa scéim coníthe?
Neil.
Oh, take it on.
What's on game Konya in Lena? Yeah, I guess kind of cave lane cause Tashi Gar. Yeah.
Oh, take it on. That's enough. An bhfuil sibh ag Jane of Gaeilge.
Well, Jane Gwelga, Jane Misha agus Jane Gwelga, Le Commerce agus Ényala. Oh, tá Lisa Jane on diploma Gwelga. Oh, agus tá Maisie. Tá she in a colour.
in the hallway.
Yeah. Jane and she like Glee agus Gwelga.
Then she see his cat play that and she
Oh, Gwelga, come on, yeah. And then
that's a sheep only up and yeah, well,
sin bhfuil.
Tá
Tá méid genocide ar an nuige agus ar stair ceart cach maníise.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Tá sé fancy.
Can't be in the way too?
Sa trúlín bhíon dar nach.
Oh,
céine.
I'm going to Jenny the Tahi Ibe in Lena.
Taí ebre níl aon taí ebre le Déanamh go mar níl méid Déanamh like aon rud speisialta just is Gaeilge é so
So coffee Erasmus or no? Rééis sé a ghilteach or nothing?
Féidir nach bhfuil bhrálam a bheitsa ghilteacht ach nílas gom.
Fair, okay.
Cén cuasa tá tú déanamh?
Tá brunner?
Cén cuasa tá tú déanamh?
Sin ceiswa. MH hain a nád hain is just bachelor alianta.
Oh, okay. Agus cén like ábhar caithí tú dhéanamh?
Sa Gaeilge tá like gá model riachtanach sa trimester seo agus an trimester seo chuún just tá grammar riachtanach so an trimester seo sin inspiration na Gaeltachta nó like star na Gaeltachta.
So was she just like bachelor sna donna Gaeilge, like just Gaeilge tá gist? Oh!
Sinné. So like just chun do Gaeilge a chur chun like fios Gaeilge sppraga sais post na Gaeilge tá fáil so like bíon like rangan ar fáil daoine má tá se bhgéirí dulgadí an aontas orpach. Níl tú like níl tú chaid a iteration céim seo as chaní aanamh tá tú just like tá céim na Gaeilge got.
Oh, tá mé déanamh like rud like mar an géine like on diploma sa Gaeilge sure yeah so like Neil like you know on rud Neil sé rud céine le ha like full bachelors like tá sé like diploma.
An bhfuil sé níos airde?
No tá diploma níl sé níos airde ná bachelor ceapam. Like tá sé like gábhlaíon agus sinné.
Oh, ach beidir go méid like níos mó like deisna agat.
Yeah, like tá méid déanamh chun mo like Gaeilge dhéasú, like ní méid géirí like you know dul seach san Aontas ar pána rud éigean.
Tá mis sin mar an ggéine. Bhí bhaintear like fioch either bunscoil nó manscoil agus tá like neither.
No, none of the above at all.
Yeah. Tá méid déanamh like rudí an difriúil haimá like céime like an diggin tú. Yeah. So like méid géirí a bheith má úntar manscoil nó bunscoil.
Yeah. Rinta like nuair tá tú like sa rang well mór rang or nos braithníonn sé go bhfuil like gach duine ag déanamh bunscoiltóireacht nó manscoiltóireacht agus tá tú a aonú like níl is a gom.
Yeah, no.
An bhfuil lóistíí na got nó an tú sáile?
No, chroníum sáile ach tá sé an cosach like festival a cheannach agus an me sin so bíon like I mórach be mé ag coní imachar.
Like tala go dtí minúd níl sé mór an like
níl sé mór tá sé beidir like dahead nó chuig an nóméid beidir ó
Ceap raibh sé a bhád like níos lú, yeah.
No, tá sé like breithníonn sé like nuair thumána an bháile a nocht bhí like cad a bheith an tal mé pop-up Gaeltacht goin sa fób like teachtarne so ní méid tamántáile go dtí like a hainnéiger lodgin or a hainnéiger ihe so ní an tracht down so bhí sé like dahead nóméid ach imagine ar tá mé like fágáil an teach go dtí like ag lehairtrééis se hocht spéis sé like ó sa car.
Whoa, bhí tú ag an pop-up Gaeltacht? What?
Yeah, chunig mé tú agus rinne mé like great agus bhí tú like side eye.
Are you two?
No. Craig, no friend squitch. You're me Craig so beidir conversation an fá. Ach yeah.
If you're wrong, ní ra is an to grow to on.
Yeah, tá sé an go brownert. Tá sé an go brownert. Am wo can brown. I'm like that's a kick lord. Oh. Bhí like curcail mór grin sa chuúra or like níos Sakura, bhí sé like sa cúne, right? Agus bhí Reintíine nach ra is a go mé, agus am is go like agus papal gweachtaí tá like seans ann go like rocket in a gangwe geisteach agus tá tú like tá grin like an féidir le like agus tá tú tá like sais lachwe go leper le aonmh. Níor Harlíonn tú sin. Níor Harlíonn tú sin ar chorbe. Bhí like deithnar nó like God in dhéag ar like mór agus níor Harlíonn tú sin agus mé like
Sin antas, snípa. Go háirthe tuisce raibh na Micheál International ar fud áit chumá.
And she that's like agar, she's like, hello. Oh, I ain't done it here, you miss a whole call of shock.
An bhfuil tosa ag déanú na dúán.
Ma dúlan, Neil, is a gom ar chóir be cadatá use na dúlan.
That's fair. Cén an Black and Tourist car.
Yeah.
Céimh dúán a bhfuil 3.
So can there be a link G shop right to the tree cat in the bell and you okay? So like there's an okay.
La hoş cat. One second. You am in real first. So
An bhfuil tosin an picture
okay. Okay. Like do han when erdo la hoş cat agus shot. Oh my god.
Okay. No, just how many doing your shield? It's the goal to go.
Colleen August.
Yeah,
August Boogley.
Dini knew chat.
On Malaysian, like here, like
Imagine what?
At 3 o'clock.
Like Melissa goes on
Mohin to refresh.
They're tall, like
No, you don't.
Like lower in the sun.
How come that refresh
Like kind of like mark.
Oh my yeah. I should do faster.
Yeah. Like I'm going to gear
Go ahead, one. Maybe no.
Oh, the Sean uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You share like piece of character really.
Yeah, do you even just chill and just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah. So we would basically read like trial, I don't know, do you know I love it, but trial charades but like Sean up it.
Oh.
Trial one just. But you know what I say,
Okay.
but I think
Yeah.
that's all I do is those swing you in.
Like I don't know. Like just like kind on
of her heart.
Yeah, like her heart. Okay.
Yeah.
What's a douche? Okay.
Yeah, kind of Irish there.
Sure, I need a shampoo.
No, Beiger need Jane and like fuckle the fuckle. Beiger like
And
on
Mother
Mother
Fod,
Fod
yeah.
by
This is
Shane.
on actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
Talk-
Oh, she's
talk
not
to me about
half Magan.
Oh.
I'm with the house.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
August Neil Cat Kinds. Well.
No.
Okay. So
No, but Paige like ignoring a Sean uncle or the just Sean uncle.
just Sean Uncle.
Okay.
Okay, so
Quick uncle.
okay.
Shoe. Kind.
Greenberg Bover.
Neil.
No, so quick uncle.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Her brother. Careful. Careful, go talk us.
Tree uncle.
No, being on Shula.
No, but being shoe.
Oh.
You should be that one.
On Shula scale. On Aubrey. I'm doing keep like.
Hold on, but you were
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Cross the shower. Like.
Can I get checking?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so
Okay.
Hot.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like
Oh yes!
Wait, so.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay, so generation. So
Okay. Oh, Toshi done like Toshi Drapadora. No, like Erlich Schleifka.
Last, it's last. It's like Shin Croc, Mego says she's Croc. Yeah.
Okay.
She made Kristen. Oh, what did you? Sean made Jenny start like fit check Fawcett. Yes, she's so late. Yeah. Okay.
Maintje gaan iemand een is wie is dat
Oh, flip my character. Well, we shall eat the jazz bully lot. But you're fit in access too.
Yeah, Keen talks better.
Okay.
Let's get back making their shackership.
Yeah, I can go. You Okay, sit the yellow.
Okay,
okay. Swing your again.
Vegan swing.
Yeah, mom bear. Okay.
I'm sorry. No, because we need it, yeah.
No, I'm not gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Ta list hem.
Dus is het gaan?
Ja. No, ta list hem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll take him.
Show the class.
Oh, okay.
200. But like, Beijing and wrote this question there because then she, I don't know.
Yeah, because
Yeah. Okay, like Tá cúpla ag like still.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, did I like chat actually?
It's short awful.
Shot football talking.
No, Neil.
Neil is over here talking. Neil is over here talking.
You shouldn't have it. You shouldn't have it. Small head.
Neil. Okay, Shayna.
Yeah, go. Scoot. The seal crew. It's a hard knock life.
Yeah.
Clean up.
Yes.
Comhrá.
Too small lad na Hebra.
No, Neil. Oh. Okay. Anya. Okay.
Oh, it's fair cardinal or.
Yeah, it's fair cardinal or.
Okay. Okay. On the ball.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so, like.
I.
Oh, okay.
Kiro,
I'm going to America. The thing is,
Let's just see what Josh okay, do you feel it? Maisie, what's gonna be answer? No.
Oh, come on.
Cod Futsa.
Maisie.
Saoirse.
I think Kiro Kira Ella like Mokian, so like.
Yeah, Tommy Jenny Schechter lives there in Italy, so yeah. Was Neil
Sus like three nomade at all, I guess.
Coming to
Okay.
But can't we like I'm well got Chanacle or always got no, okay, obviously not.
No, like got.
Paddy Ware, Bokor.
Scream she on dictionary. Like what's your own school?
Even the like charades.
Michael D. Higgins too.
Nigel Dean, if you will.
Oh, if I kind of want to go.
This evil, I'm trying.
Oh, well, Among Us a gwef, like in Noelge, Irvon.
Could I?
Among Us an clathe sin the Von Pokey, hí sé in Noelge.
Can't play it?
It's clear like Von Poke Among Us.
Oh, Among Us.
Oh, Tree Greg.
Actually, Tree
Oh,
Greg.
yeah. Why would you? Yeah. Why would you not?
Major.
Oh, not coffee made like egg kind.
Yeah.
Well, no, not a bit of conch. Egg over Among Us. Yeah. Why would you on? You're awesome.
No, like elevator. Name a song.
Among Us.
Oh, vi Wordle och in Noelge freshen.
Even on Wordle.
Oh, you're not each of you. Hey, before.
On Wordle?
No, ní were a firm a wall me.
On Wordle? Oh, kind of she had
a Wordle? No, do you know I'm playing Gaelic?
Talk can I go?
Oh, the Kennedy Lisa.
Oh.
Hold on.
Comhrá. Okay.
What the hell? Chat stuff.
Perfect. Oh.
Mission.
Being over.
Hey, you can't get kind.
Oh, just an area that the whole
like okay.
Oh, no.
No.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, imagine what upper Lucian got. Operation close.
La. Plug. Muscle.
Okay. So.
Oorloos.
Close.
On Phaedron, like Hoopla Focal.
No.
Can't feel like near enough, just sounds.
No.
So okay. Just
okay. And here uncle
No.
Near.
No.
But tá sé fui
agus
and
when an uncle Michigan.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't the father.
Yeah,
so stop the focal fui later for against you know, put a certain word. So
okay, yeah.
They give you an extra to read on one. Yeah. More. Lachen. You can't get props to huh? Tree and column. Do you over? To you? Drive.
What? Connor.
Mean
Okay. Tashi. Margaina done more. Neil Shan Focal more.
Tron.
More, Nehan, more.
Oh, more.
Humongous.
Art. Arda? Fada?
Focal Ella.
Art.
In Arda?
Okay. Then he made like Focal Ella.
Well, really, I really won't find out you come up.
Okay.
Lisa, does he crack after? Look you focal.
Focal.
Right. Go tappa.
Joggle.
Swing of
Dol.
Ag swing of fin the breaker and not real time. No, Neil breaker not real time.
Try to do Mooney area. Wait, what it? Chin. Okay. Okay, a grit.
I'm being that real time. Abu.
Bear.
B. Play. J.
Four.
Back. It. Tour.
No, Neil Tour.
Tar. No, I get this typical sheet. No. Tar.
Yeah. Chucky.
That's tar. Well, I get a good chucky sheet. 6. But the 5th word
Here. No, make the one con like Beijing well like angle Ella.
Wait, so I'm gonna do Janie Channel Ella? No.
No, like no, nearly Janie Channel.
Tar. The other thing you took me on. No. Damn.
Jesus, fuck you.
Calm down.
No, tall and cardigan. Like okay, so tall to air on boher cards tar. Okay. Okay.
I
tar. Oh, something. Tar is a natural rock.
Hagen.
But like, Nina. Kane fucking an itch. Like Kane fucking talking.
I don't think Tagging on law makes sense, no?
Tagging?
On law.
But that's
what other law tagging on here.
Yeah, tag doc. Da other and law tagging on. You say he had touch it like.
I'm watching.
Turn it now.
Oh God! You're like no.
Hey, what these jocks are gonna come in?
Tyrant, sit down,
Neil, bring her not real.
It's even on my fire.
I'm rather I'd be make Jane
Me too, Rob. Saoirse.
It's even on my fire, Aaron Claire Bond.
Oh yeah. That's shit on YouTube. GDPR.
Wait, okay, so okay.
Oh Jesus. Like two.
Quick local,
yeah.
Sorry.
Bosh stuff. Kirbashi. Just a road we.
Oh. Níl the West, Níl the West, Lana Basti. Wait. Ní Hélán Basti.
Or what day is the children's day?
Basti agus Basti.
Right, tá ceanna gom an féidir. Oh god. Okay, Fanamid. Right.
Sé acu. Dara facu. Ma.
Also.
Cahir facu. Tanga.
Oh.
But ha tanga you Lart. No.
Darn the facu.
Oh.
So bullock.
Bullock.
Too much, you get sick.
Oh, it's my and Tana and Tokris. Kitchen. Today.
Nee.
Woo!
Woo!
I can again, I'm can.
Yeah. No. Dene.
Oh, what? Let's go to roll is the.
What's it's coming. So she needs her now.
No, as in like. Okay.
Dene.
What can I want to?
Yeah. Yeah, but like. Yeah, so. Like.
Unimpressed. Oh,
and then like. And then like. And then like. You know, like. Tá sé all in the gut.
Generation. Like, I will awesome.
Sure.
Bit will cut them.
Yes, cut.
Oh.
Cut. I guess.
They're being cut and we feel love. No, I'm drinking. You know you're into Jason, so Jen, you're drinking. No.
Jane unremarried.
I was like, no, but like I was just like, I don't know.
You're like,
yeah, then
Misha, what these days got and like on football ring out is just
my shot.
I don't know.
Wait, fun no wait. I made it the life friend. Neil Chad.
How is she really in it?
Oh wait, come over. Oh, that's
Okay. Oh, fuck for my German. Right, okay. Oh.
What does it get in it now?
Yeah, hold on.
New fucking channel for a bit of roles.
Art photo?
Yeah. Before I maybe do.
Yeah, there's reason on how it's gonna be every Donny.
Well, agree, it's like you should go.
Yeah. Or there's just like MacBook keys and stuff.
Yeah. No, just the tall, isn't it?
Game the husbands.
Well, I'm going to second.
Well, I'm gonna ask I got Marina.
What is it? What was a good Sarah? What is a good
Mario? Yeah. Mario Sporting get. Yeah. Mario.
Wait, so James Kennedy.
That's a good. What is a good grand graph of her to hug him and Ledgerina? I guess BT like oh, ta a Lafasa or in Connie, Sean, and Peter. Live.
What?
Yeah, but like, what is a good one Peter like?
Form a picture, hug it.
Yeah, where to Peter hug him?
Be dinner, Victor, I guess really like what?
Like be a like the fashion I like which is like me has to which is me has this Peter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess also in Kai and Lisa Peter
Dochara.
Mogar, yeah.
Yeah.
She only Jack.
Oh, how's me eat it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so our thoughts on it now.
Okay.
This guy.
Yeah.
One second.
Was that kind of accurate on John?
The bro norm.
The brown arm.
Still in the back.
Right, okay. So.
Oh, so then you're like,
No, Arthur on
Okay.
Bale.
Oh, it's been down
Bale in the house.
Oh.
No.
Okay, Bale.
Can't follow the engineer.
Sure.
Okay, so uncareful of Bale.
Yeah. And then. I guess Arthur Focal.
Hey.
Sorry.
Sminnig a bheith spell in Rome.
Yeah.
Sminnig a bheith spell.
Sminnig a
Fresh.
bheith. Sminnig a bheith spell in Rome. Yeah, it's not mission.
Codfield Irish as well, you'll 3 Come fuck up like 3R.
It's like accent.
Yeah. And like Bloss.
Bloss, the fruit.
And
Bloss,
Bloss.
like Coogie.
And Bloss OHQ.
Like that's who Gary got
Big
in.
lots near.
Well,
Big lots near.
What?
Big lots of near.
Is it blast the kind of international domain?
What is this conspiracy? Kirk, yeah. No, but like you know on Connie and Fuckler and Bosch in. No, but like it's our TikTok is trendy.
Jay,
They are, but it's and like being a Connie smell Bosch in. Earn loss.
Oh, Sean, pull him. Sorry, Sam.
lucky.
Like Halsey. Is that her name? Halsey?
Yeah.
She being cheap.
Where are you?
Yeah. Shay, alcohol.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Tana.
Tear gun.
Yes! You know, like, she would be like, oh, on them. Yeah, my hair and stuff.
My hair.
My hair.
Lisa.
My hair.
Lisa.
Please
Cut it for the condensation in milk.
Cold, who big? I'm
No, Jane Airy.
Oreo Grandmaga.
Nice. We can do a couple of this.
Fog up.
Bye.
Wait, I'm gonna do fog up. No, you're saying.
No, do you like Grandma?
What like nílas gom go sé déinte a goib Hannah ach like fear ní no there like
there. Fair ní no love.
Or love.
Oh yeah, focus now.
But noun is Duhan. Oh, that's shit. Shinkak.
Duhan.
Challenge.
Yeah. But love is the verb, so maybe there's not a word.
No, it's not.
It was just, I don't know. I did it as a there, Mar Duhan or Ringy May. Like they're all a V May. Duhan?
I say feeding and I'll do one the wall. So I think if fearing and I'll do one.
Yeah, fearing and I'll do one. So, fearing and I'll do one.
Like
Curtis.
wait. Unfortunately former like amateur and things.
No, just Mar.
Oh, just Mar.
Okay.
Fear. YouTube so
Cash grant. Yeah. So fair, so
rat at fearing no love.
yeah. Tá ar fioclísa fearne.
But then they can like because their YouTube live like how would they curva like can't fear you know.
Oh.
Am Malayan catch the gut. No.
Cad é an rud is ground for rinne tú os cór skyil an riomh the hill.
Rod is Granver
in os course sky on.
Oh yeah, let's go. Needless to go rinne me inward Granver just be shit like embarrassed.
Like a score screen.
A
score phone.
Like phone.
Yeah, so like the mirror again no like Glynia a well co like so there.
Oh, the style and I was like Glynia like.
Sinead, yeah.
Like Lisca,
like Mer.
Like the angel like concussion.
There's a screen.
Scahan the sky on.
A screen or a
Scahan, like
Scahan.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, on road is
Canada.
Needless come go to Granver. Lala Park like near Revney or near Vime Canada. The like Ogliv Shul high like Culture and Lala Park like Mar Viconi or like be Ottawa like on capital. So Vichy Gary like Dini I read like dual talk August like sketch me not August be August McQuarrie like or Nashville. So being married Jada and ugly makes me like it's even in London for it. Oh my yeah.
We short television like
well me read like needless to come Caldwell on like footage and ish. Oh, Tosh. Yeah. Kubla shocked na Henry makes me like
Caldwell if he shots
yeah like Neil is like Neil is ag Anya or her Caldwell on the fish on so Bejer go well on Rodishan on Rod is Neil Granver you know embarrassing.
I'd say no Jeremy Granver.
Yeah. Like Nirav May own like Albert one no like Albert McCarthy like a chain of like sure, performance like,
yeah.
August Tulsa how you do on Cash Forever
Attention
yeah
fear no
oh JV on Starkin fearing Dove
fearing no Dulan
I'll do one
I guess then is it Anya no but Conan Dulan Curry
oh yeah Anya
Lisa or just do you listen?
No.
That's a Jacker come do like
yeah.
Can't feel like can tumble a yearning or an earlier.
Tumble?
Yeah, like cushion. You can't feel tumble, but like
tumble.
Yeah, tumble, but like biting on like pillows each side.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Can't any wilger tumble. They didn't have women. Just tumble.
Like that, just I don't know.
Is it kind of
okay? The intentional like one, yeah, actually be I'm counting my mom's okay. Oh no. Oh, brush on orange. Do you know yet, huh?
Omlash.
Marshall.
Omlish.
Oh, come on, actually got a water and try to one.
Omlish.
On.
Wait, I'm going to do
No, you made me
Just-
I think I'm off with it. On. Tato.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna land on
Oh, no, we're being too old, but this on.
No, but our character she's Marshall, or our character
Yeah.
Marshall. Marshall.
I think I'm really supposed to.
I think actually Marshall.
Yeah.
Iroquois. Co-graceful.
Yeah, they got that trampoline. Come on, Bjorn.
How you doing, Kesha or Shana?
Oh yeah, Shana, Furion, no. Duhlan. Okay, hold on.
Don't call you.
No, someone got a check out.
Fair enough.
Like, Neil and Polka are on some sort of bit.
Why
they like Toaster. Cur the bear is Jack and Toaster. Our back you ignore it.
You know, my God, like aim dinner second ergraphy shots.
By mission, just con like a fake and GNU or on tumble.
August, I'm wishing like on Comhrá
So
like are still like shocking. No,
So try to
Like an inch.
no, try to no the veil is wrong with Marshall.
Okay,
Sound the
so okay, yeah.
It's pepper. So Shaw pepper. So come on pepper just like
Just don't make me laugh. No.
no. So because she's still hanging out when you small so die.
Care what?
Go thicker. Oh. Okay. Shaw pepper. Okay.
Wait.
Right. Look at the hanging back. Yeah.
We're trying to get a one. Just need.
No, Sean the veil.
Just
The veil.
Oh, my veil.
Yeah. Also the veil. No. Did
Tasha, good morning.
Ew.
Tasha, good morning.
No.
No, Tom Blast.
Oh yeah.
Happy last stuff. Like it.
Okay, Ida.
Yeah.
Fearing you, no do one.
Class. Love you.
Okay.
Father Granmore. Should I take the father? It's a Gurkharn. The car then are going to all the Gurkar YouTube live. We let her.
Oh.
Oh my god, look at her just rushing in it. Oh yeah, second.
Oh my yeah, clutch me like pushing over the again. Cause so chill.
Kill
Push me like push it like banging the word again machine. Cut it to chill.
Snore goes
Oh, well, she like spicy.
Neelam said. Not Hogan, not said.
Okay.
Is Limson and Shadrick more?
I'm cute.
And with them along it.
Wait, how they last it?
And Shadrick more.
And try for
Egamore.
Okay. A rose.
No judgment.
No.
Coffee. Okay. So, shelf or okay, no.
Meaning? No.
We need more on it.
Yeah.
What like it's I'll make it work. Okay.
Not could be a move. Not could be a move.
Hey, and I hope.
A move. Could a move. A move.
What's a new?
It's a move. M-A-M-U father.
No, German thing, yeah,
A mouth.
Yeah.
Could a mouth.
Call the Congress.
really? Did you go in here?
No. Maybe.
Over there, do Harlow. They go Derek, Egypt. Yeah. Put it in there.
What nearly on Snowroger, Bob?
Yeah, just let's go on.
It's like
It's
last.
Oh,
I get. Darren show.
No. Ew.
Come on.
CG.
Come on, see you.
Come on, do one at on. Kite Yanniv.
No, be the picture. I guess. Yeah.
What's he in?
Oh, being bitch.
Actually, Jane close up.
You're close to me. Oh, ew.
Okay.
Come at it.
3.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah. Guys, 3. 3. 2. Hey. Ew.
Slug it. Just look, Shira.
I guess Jane Kershey is.
Jane Kershey's are like an Ujak.
Yeah.
Are
Blas.
I feel like some eating trials in Australia.
Why? No, cause I'm bush sugar trial. She said,
Yeah.
Fair play, good job, me.
Oh, we just we're just slaw. Just slaw.
Okay. Eat it, try and catch fish. Gemma.
Do one. Go through. Need a shit. Need one slow in it. Yeah.
And we'll do land piochta gut.
Was right?
And we'll do land piochta.
No, the
Which is the
JV on affected Duflan. No, so the Egypt I could Duflan for when you Gemma.
Oh, okay, clever.
How do you continue your career? Just severe. Why fair?
Players can follow at the ball off. Players can follow.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, amazing. I'll have blast Emma posting a video.
Saoirse,
Fearing it? No, Duhan?
Yeah.
Well, tá na dúrláí like fechtig so fuck me fearing you that the whole.
Fearing you.
On cash Kana, a bhí
Do we answer cash?
On Rhoda is grand for.
Oh yeah. And Rud is Granver. A running too.
Nuair bhí mé níos óga beidir like cúig nó sé bliain díos. Bhí mé ag dul go dtí an airport chun like Eslán all agus bhí mé like taobhan with like gléine ó fuineo gaigan agus chunig mé cholín a bheith ag fécin term. Agus bhí mé de chorá agus ag bhíon like yeah like chun tá tú like fécin tú má agus mar sin agus like go dtí like an bbliain an nuair a cheap mé go raibh mé ag caint le cholín eile ach tá fí seán ag mháthair bhí mé ag caint lom hain.
Agus just murd hand of you.
Lom hain like in acha lom hain like yeah fécin tú có simú lumsa like sin like ar fad agus bhí mé ag caint lom hain.
Like agus tá an fí seán agat.
Tá an fí seanna cí agus tá like ma bhrethla fit is a hain ag teacht like
Oh, cí
tá gon béis sé an.
Beag an íon cruútha.
Dúlan nó fearinne.
What?
Well, who? Okay, Lisa, is it?
An céin duna tarrónarm na
Okay, Dúlan.
Dúlan. An mar éon mé seachleid a fáca.
Yeah. Oh, Neil.
Tá bourbons a gin.
An mar éon like PC chocolate a clip.
Yeah.
Well, the bourbon thing.
Cur like níl like bourbon ach an like chocolate fear gut.
Yeah. Is duna féidir tá. Ní féidir lom seachloid a is féidir lom bourbon
Alright.
Bourbon.
Cur spúnog I the láb agus like whole day I the láb ar fa an bouta.
Wait, fá.
Cur like
Imach chuir the live.
So like don't live like don't live in the law like a G go and about the heart.
You know, niche in the whole thing, I must say.
Wait, so is it the lager fad in the veil?
No, just how you like melt in your love.
Oh,
like Beijing like on road atá salor.
But the lady shot, the whole point is like the lady shot.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be back in gym. You got six, so now we're not going to because now to here.
Wait, I'm on to on a touch.
Oh yeah. Oh, can't make right. Yeah, no, can't make right. She, I agree. Like me, even like no, me do want a like jazz. So it's a kind me piece of chocolate. Just a her mom.
the láb agus like a.
Oh, Linya, Gary.
No, it's a mora, just piece of yolk.
It's just a piece of
black in, yeah. I guess Jane Kershey is from Africa.
Yeah.
So kind may just occur.
Just fine as it.
It's actually a lot of commotion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, made the or Tafaka. Okay.
Cause she ought to look around.
Wait, is it the ear?
In my legs, the arms just.
Don't ear.
Don't shock in her
Don't glean her father. Don't glean her father.
Could she like for graduation?
Yeah, could be a brother in the
Yeah.
Plus, Lana train out.
Lana going to like interruptus, like don't make news more. Yeah.
The grad.
Kalini on Drew can like on what? On Carol?
Sean, Carol.
Yeah.
Oh, Gringo Villa. Leather Shack Lodge. August the Fan.
Oh. Okay.
It's nasty.
Graina. Fear no, do not.
Wait, Everett.
Oh,
Graina.
Graina. Graina.
Okay, smile a hey selfie. What's up to see if
Yeah.
And chocolate of stuff.
Or George made Grania.
Yeah, Grania.
Neil and Cartigo. Like
no, Tom and Cartigo.
Like grain. Oh, grain, yeah.
Yeah.
But Neil say like grain, yeah.
It's just like grain.
Yeah, Neil say like
Grania. No,
like I'm gonna scoot like piece of grain.
No, I said Jaren just aber Grania. Because Grania is nice fair now, grain, yeah. Not
Grain, yeah. Okay, was right?
No.
Granny.
Grania.
Grania, no, clash them Grania folks. Granny. Just upper. Jeremy Grania. So.
Zachary go agus Grania is an MD like Kermid like Grania Gurhi.
Grania. Cute. Hedgehog.
Cute. Okay, fear no do Tom or
fear Tom so because you're getting tumble like
As fan them the jackload. Oh man.
Okay, fear.
Okay.
Fear.
Okay. God, son of a bitch. Oh my legs. Almost fearing it.
Why are fearing you?
Yeah. Well, not Chinese supposed to just put them out do one like.
Like. Ready a kai do like Tashi like Marangana like consqueen of all like
Ca I'm well it's me too. Cad I happen to swing litru or Guidor or Ridor Emerla GWE.
Guidor.
I guess Jane like yeah.
Go 100 okay.
Sorry.
Sheelan. Just take her sheether.
No, just like I'm white latte or.
Okay, so you mind on me.
Mm-hmm.
More.
There, yeah.
To W on.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sean Etcher last deuces Gemma Guidor, okay. But as Berla Guidor, so GWEEDORE, okay. It is full on me. More go W on.
Mm-hmm.
To double E on. Agus neall sé an éige, agus neall W to be an éige, okay? Agus tá se ironic go thuir se W in Merle anim géalcharte. Get me?
Yeah.
So ma tá dinge bí I gra Guidor. See rid atá, okay? Guidor sin glí as in GAOTH. But test go go daine eile
Gui. Ach níl na daine as. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guidor.
Wait, so how do you answer?
Guidor.
So glee. So like glee.
Because Jerem Gui.
See, just like glee la hay like wind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Jerem like Guidor.
But ni wind a ton. Glee as like focal for when you like channel ishketon.
Fair.
Okay. Debate over. Ni mind on Guidor. So just now it's like just Guidor.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, eh.
Conjuring the Gaelic, who's that Guidor at the hall? Not he, who's that Guidor. Okay, EJ. Fearing your faster. Okay. Came Porch is smassa fwy fe i'r actor hwnnw fel.
Captain Goel on Fragger.
Fragrat. Because you're Fragrat or the
That goes to like a tortamach like over the like oh like hi Gemma can you do
X, Y, Z,
yeah, I understand. Yeah. Gemma, you're sure to person. No, it's my mother. Jesus.
Bio, her YouTube.
Right, Gemma. Hearing
Fuck.
Wait,
Tasman and a shockload from camera.
Oh, the Bruner.
What's this? Who's this in this?
Yeah, don't look. And look there.
Okay, Shakas don't know how they come to inspire Nathan.
With no tailor.
Okay.
Ah. Yeah, Jaren doing it now. Yeah. Fresh.
Oh, Jenna, yeah.
Yeah, can't out.
Yeah.
Okay, Shayna.
Yeah, fearing it, freshen.
Okay.
Fearing it for you.
Féidirlinn Ciara a thuirteteach. Ceapan go sé.
No.
No.
Brennan, I'm Kira.
Ní bhfuil a slíne.
No.
No.
We can't be Kira August.
Hi, Kira.
Oh, Jesus.
Be good, Kira.
Do you
Sure, new air mod now. Not
Agree.
put my camera go for.
Oh.
Okay.
How much again? Just fearing no dúlan like through there.
Kira and then out there not close.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm okay.
Fearing.
Oh, fearing.
Oh shit.
No dúlan if. Well, okay, fearing it. No, fearing it. Well, actually, it's coming up. Like.
Okay, well, this is a great fucking.
Huh? No, I don't. It's coming up. I don't care.
Do one.
Okay, dúlan.
Okay, for lots on piece of chocolate and what? Low. Lisa.
Okay.
So
I guess
hold on, just remember that Kira. So it's a piece of chocolate and love Lisa over the show. Should they hit ANU? So Tim and Gully and switch over. Oh, Jen, we're Jen, high five.
Oh,
come on.
Okay, like a smushy.
Okay, like clap. Yeah.
Right, no.
Oh, like
on rewrite.
okay, yeah, touch it on. Go switch.
I'll show you first. Oh.
Like melody.
There's clear for both of mine.
Go in.
Like hurt it so.
Oh no.
And I was like, how you on Well, yeah. Well, I was like kind of. Okay, Lisa, that's good.
Okay, Beijer, Clehenne.
Okay, Clehenne. Well, Nina Manan, Lavon, Usage, just.
No, try to unshock Lloyd.
But I know Carcia agus Kira coming in.
Oh, okay. Seriously, no Kira?
Yeah, Kira go for it. Kira, feeling no.
Well, it's like Dúlan because Neil, a camera guy, she could be like.
Yeah, some keep fun knuckle camera album. Like just on raw album.
You don't say the name again, I say. No, just come panelists. Yeah, mission.
Can't we like
promote to panelists? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. It was your phone art.
Oh. She great. What she was
No, be my mar attending or Reagan.
Fearnia no Dúlan.
Fearna.
No, just because I'm chocolate. But yeah, Nisha, come on. Fearnia.
Does ní féile an bug a heart America Dummer campus.
Okay, and it's Iran here. No, Fearnia. Well, are those Corvas did you?
Bás Kildare mé ach inis Tom Lonathe Port Lorga. Ach tá mé raisi Kildare lei stadder. So
fair.
Yeah.
Second year.
Is far.
It's actually Kildare.
Sorry. Beijer, yeah.
Okay, Aberrant.
Conas a bhí an ceis a bhí agat like Saoirse a dúirt tú lom like
Cad é an like
Yeah, I could feel like I'm rod this like Noiria.
like
yeah nóir ha mí
Tá é snáir a dhéantas ciún a dhéantas cóir scoáin.
Like ag dausan or like full ahratha, you know, like to just like tá sé có nóireach ach déana méid beagnach gach uair, I'm just like, oh wow.
Déanaan gan na bhaín na bhí sé ag déanamh like dos agus bhí like híos an hála agus bhí sé ag fécinn during like siú agus just bhí fós like dos agus mé like oh my god.
Was good you know just my sweet it was just a really nice you know that's the gurk stahan like funyog na again and checking to see like my irkin to okay but then the thing egg in there too like just a gurk or like my the gurk stahan like funyog car and you're proper like oh you know I'm okay so I just gurk back so scary so
no like Saroshi dove near thought like Mona will on like
headphones
like on Clúisteán
Clús
on I got like tá fake they're locked in and just
yeah
so like
so why you should and Connor no you want to call it me for why should Ummer like Cisco like roasting dove and shaw you know
like
disco bí ná agus
tá sé an chuitínta like bíon gach daoine ag dul.
So like being the headphones are good as being channel garm agus channel gloss so like a channel gloss and could small them like rap agus stuff is a channel garm is you know like cheesy hits the classic
also like
the headphones being got like just a scrubby like we're on different class
Neil Trox go mar an camera and got channels, but disco's cune. So she's in co-Granver. Went into the headphones to go up and I dousa, but Neil Kyoler behind. So everyone's just like.
Well, yeah, so the homeland queuing now, to be fair, like being here the background music on the mean. Like no point in the headphones, like yeah, she just quiet. Oh
no, being so cute. I've been when they did the headphones and baby
or was it your other thingy because of Snapchat stories so you'd like a call
but Jane and are joke so like I take off these the Clushan I guess just Jane and Fishan because it's cold and noisy
we're on a piece of cooler class
live on class
CL off of the S
it was such the huge that Z you father M for Zoom Kevin go as co-grammar you know the huge that
no holding me woohoo in you W H U
co-grammar
like W tweet
Os brawl and bear like it's to shake co-grammar like ein fuckle just left fathers there like a dabble and a full worry or Tom Sheeslan a homies really margin Dort an Minter Alina Asian and Tom Erfod lads Nobby Borha to my Sheeslan a homies take him cuddle like the right the lane to shot and we're all like
it's my on fucking lads like is it LEA
no
lads you're everything I'm great like fucking but like it's such your focus touch it or oklo
definitely but it's like
no like in on na buhuli na lads because I bring you like gach dinner okay well Neil Magic image so I'm gonna Abraslan
well she got like a train now we got man the weekend show
Ceapan seo hain bhfuil méid dul.
Tá mé ag déanamh an taide dána ar de híine san ní féidir am dul ach féidir go mé mé an like ihe de híine chun an like chattown dhéanamh or no like an ihis hoisiat a dhéanamh.
Yeah. Oh, my goodbye. Great, go shots with the Madania, UCD, UCC, Champagne. Will come on Gala a Trinity, yeah. I guess will come on Gala a TUD. What is it good?
Tá Cumann Gaelach ar bhí Cumann Gaelach ag Trinity Uranus.
Yeah, tá campus atá.
Níl ceann ag DCU a heile. Ceapam.
Tascum taken like UCD to couple it that yeah as the board as all UCD.
Oh, Madra.
Yeah.
Cin taine matá is?
Seo í béí agus an sin tá Bobby hí agus tá halí le maithair.
Mohím úgnach gan Mádra inis.
Yeah, me sure come.
Tá burt cos bháil there.
Mádra also. Mátá sé bhí. Tá sé
Bhí sé céad breithlá Mádra né an cean is óige.
Breithlá né.
It's cool.
Tá Bobby hí an sin.
Tá sí glóta. Is bralam an setup. Tá se glóta.
Well, Dini fós ag fécinn jar. I wonder. Can they Chorafis a dó?
Who's Chorafis
Tá sé sin go. Fecinn sé sin mar an Mádra a agam bhfuil níos sinna. Sais terrier.
Yeah, it's size is grocery
Níl dinner big fécinn jar.
Yeah. Yeah, but shark way normal.
But so tá Jen no fog tag Gucci or Michelin.
Yeah, Gucci and
yeah, okay, grand. That's grand. That's road by Jenny.
Well, Shibsha Creek na again dead now mate.
No. Big Dúfán and Legend for going again.
Tá trí August lá. Trí August lá freshen.
Tá me an seo go dtí sé so.
Go dtí sé?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Night shift.
Yeah, for his cargadí sé so well. Rounding main na hibrecation, but yeah.
Yeah, Elon, Kai, Jean Shay, yeah, no bother.
Tá léachta go me gan né though, so that shouldn't go best no.
Yeah, we took a lower lake going in Mark. Is a march on like Lois.
March.
Domsa like tá gá amtor agam. Gá amtor agam like seachtainna A agus seachtain B. Seachtain B táin agus tá An Mháirt níl sé ró gunna ar seachtain B, so it make grand.
Like shift scene.
What's a white light about the color?
Like unwell magic area, unwell magic like
I love like cockatoos.
Yeah, I'll make Gary like Neil make Gary don't look a niche on page to my show like
It teaches me all that like
yeah, I taught you like holding on to your life.
I'm actually rather that she was like called the OO and AM.
Self-infliction.
Yeah, it's coming on really. Nina Merle Thurship. That like Tom Grand.
Oh, by me, by me to check it. Like
just Quinny go.
Yeah,
go where you choose.
Okay. Dinner Ella. I go.
We may go.
Oh yeah, like
imagine
like fucking.
You might make Glenn.
Yeah.
Need white cider. Killer.
Cider.
It's my mum, like, no, Carol's very no.
Lisa. You can will do Gary West Coast.
Oh,
here.
how much pasta?
Jamila.
Agus in like 4-1 no.
Well, fan me tí me an dúplan
Okay.
an dúplan is
And we'll pass a glorious good on Instagram. Fuck.
Cén róla tugad sa chumran here.
On Garda, no, not Garda, Ifigi Sawalta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, well,
Well, I can't go in sa Tradsock.
Give up.
Cad igen tú sa ró.
Oh, nil clue gum go full. Tom's a cave lane like.
And will she like
4-man row like shocking to him.
Stop.
Captain is just like moto like guys may like Kinju egg okodi will gopper so August like Martin related me cart. Danny race size logo air and okod and then it'll be like on shin on a squillisquin. Oh right, I can am sure quick show me cart chuck in fall and then yuck says then try shade togo cheese and then talk come on Ben and says on mola agum le ruddy maha like more finding a gerta Captain Shin Moro Arinos.
Tá sé go hénta go bhfuil like unroll like go bhfuil like an sé Jainamh unroll seo. Níl sé ag an like our near lane like up in the Savolta go. Agus cad tú stáir?
Tom ik den of stutter and bunwoon toracht. So Frebel Omi
Céim bliana tá tú
Tom's a Cavelin fi lawn. Yeah, Hosig me Lena, Craignig men or test in Lena, and Rud is ufos a good redenta gum read me hail. Tom Cowwick knuckler me reach. No, August vi mu or test light to her. So like need to take him kind of Serenadini and Canella like on fear game.
Artish fe
Vishay co-first for us. Vishay like Malanu.
Wait, caught it? Oh, like
COVID because of the
V Rawa
yeah. Vishay
well, that's what now I need
Kane Fishan or Kane Ishan. The Gakian. It's my own can't Gavin will say niece.
Yeah, current tension or
Gran or like that.
But in Canada, TikTok and Canada and Instagram.
So Tom would you like okay so be like Iha socialta ar siúil an teachtain se caite agus ag rinnemer TikTok ach Tá ag just swinine fi like an bhfuil sé an cearta gin like a like chuach martá like seochanna agus rud é gine TikTok sin an rudtá siad a caiint.
Okay. Major le é chuach le sure fécin there like na adverts ar an telefís fi like Heineken agus like really mar sin like a curmach mar sin. It's not really sin.
Like so bhí an téime atá gin ein ní seachas copán so like duine ag like an rud a bhí siad a glúsáid so like broga no rud mar sin.
It's problem.
I do on TikTok like a follow.
Yeah, could I on TikTok well actually Neil
she just come and go like OEG mar V like NUIG OEG och nish tam which us gonna go was it tam which like OG och tá an animatá like na man so síalta fós OEG.
Yeah.
Hey nóméid. Níl feic an TikTok agam.
OG, common gaelic OG.
OEG ceapam fós.
Well, OG Instagram.
Yeah, bhí mé chun rá ceapan Instagram agam.
TikTok ceapan go sé OEG.
Níl TikTok agam. For mé ré leis den or test and just ní for mé arás.
Mis chama ach tá reels go ho céime. Bhí me sé de chuir Instagram reels.
Yeah, tá reels úfásach am like just being like ach sin an fón nach go mé full TikTok arás tá sé donna galore go bhfuil reels agam. Like má tá TikTok agam bé mé ar gáin like 8 uair an cléig an aigen mé agus just níl sin ag tastal when me an nóméid.
Well, could war weren't in the curse like the charting?
Oh yeah, tá lénda fád agam. Tá roiint lénda na weeks tá ar dé déirgin agus dé mórt tá ní go dtí sé agam le or an cléigháin as ag a hain an gálá. So tá like ceapan fé ceathar or ar dégin no fé cuaigóir in aigen seachtain de leictóir agam.
Ceapan go bhfuil like an céad bhíon don múntóireacht like an jacker martá siad ag géirí like duine a bhfuil like an like passiontá agus like you know like an digging to like tá like dropout rates like row hours like sicig in ceapan mar like tá is ag like bhí an course ar intin ag a lá duine ach nuair tá si ag Genevieve tá si like no tá si like an cheap mé.
Tá sé an obair cumá orintanta fein daoineach nuair tain siad ar sacrán scola. Oh, actually ní haithníon póistílam.
Yeah.
And then tá siad bíonn siad ag gurí ahrú cuasa. Gus téann roinnta có go manbúntóireacht den anad ach athraíonn daoine eile just as i dachas go generalta.
Agus like mana haíon ghilga agat like why tú extra go réalta.
Yeah, an méid leictóir a tosníon in ghilga linne like haithníonn sé le tosnú in ghilga an a scoil muid ag éisteach leis an támar fad. No, daoine nach bhfuil ghilga lífa acu full támuid ag tógáil a chuid lífacht pís ar písa.
Tá fós a géirí sibh all ar TikTok.
Okay, so tá sé tá an like at common gweilach OEG.
Checker. Common.
Agus sin an picture tá.
Oh yeah, tá sé gan leis. Gur bad.
Well, I can.
Yeah, tá an céad rud like a teachtain úsná like daoine go.
Yeah, bhí sin going ar an chéading seo chatte. Yeah.
Tá sé sin aonanta. An pot noodle. Beidir gur bhuiigh mid an smíanamh sin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like great live.
An bhfuil TikTok ag ar cuman.
Huh?
Oh, that's sin cé có as an
Yeah, of course.
loop.
Í árán as gaige a bhfuin leis an bharige. Is féidir na focail chuideach agus ceachta dhéanamh agus gá ar an amláán a chana leis si sifanna mit an am. Báidín enemy.
Báidín enemy. Jimmy go báidín enemy.
Yeah, Baldín Eilemi nó as go Carmel an Kenshin Tras na
Is féidir lift na focail a chuideach agus an ceachta is ceachta dhéanamh agus gá ar an amláán. a chana leis te tuchan nó an am go bhain si an réfasta.
Okay, but
Tá baldín eile mín cógeart sin furfa.
Yeah.
I can't see like na Aaron ó Clash the Larry, no.
Faoin na
Faoin
airge.
Bhín airge.
Fucking very good.
Yeah.
Cuirdí le
An
fáil
bhfuil
a bhaidí
versa or should have a if we were like the granuale.
Yeah.
Tá granuaigh teach tar sola.
Árán a bhainean leis an
Aaron of Arrogate.
No, tá cumó tá cad a pe an tras na donta dul siar. Ag neall na lyric here.
Okay. Yeah, Cade and Aaron.
Yeah, well no fátaí á like.
Okay, can you define Sam Kenna Oster?
Seo cin done? Just Wikipedia about it?
No, songsandirish.com.
Oh yeah, so go. Okay,
one second.
Hen. Am Madre?
Yeah, well,
I've been making half at the end of it. Or and then make them half of it.
Flat dude or this.
Okay, did we clap there?
Caiimid nótaní ísle fa go agus a seáin tar the position den pizza den curfain tar cos hin like
Tom code on ag canna to seo an bheith có nóireach.
Well, in fact, so
It's coming to half of.
You know the last line on Lean Journal to Comhrá Báidín, you know Cade and like how do you say that?
Yeah, John does it for
yeah.
Oh, tennis shoes. Gola.
It's like Gola.
Oh, sorry.
Gola somewhere said Gola.
I guess I'm watching Tory.
Oh wait, and Darren should go though.
Gola, yes, no, you mean Elan.
Tasha no ngal sa kaita.
See, going near an immer Sabonsko, Galia, Darren Winna, like or Galav.
Yeah. Oh no, we're on a skidor.
Like the body island me again. Body island me.
Kitchen.
I don't know.
Oh, that's element.
After the FHEIDH. I don't know.
Oh yes, it's just take him. Take him.
Bhí mé éirí a chléistá cos tá sé tá méid.
Right, so céan fón ósáirí na happen.
Right fi an cuban le an terran sin dú le man ben you be dú.
Oh, Dúlaman. Oh.
Is mai an gan sin. Cad fao sin?
Dúlaman tá sé.
Dúlaman.
D for the LAM.
Cadwyn, knuckle Dúlaman. Musin famine, yeah. Famine is I saying.
Oh, by you doing on a new the lyrics karaoke.
Tam wa McGeary ar hawk like an anam ar hawk ahru Godúlaman. Cause I can know made to anam shafodic ar hawk.
Oh, the ha.
Oh, the ha.
Yeah.
Godúlaman.
Yeah. Cause tá anam gaelach ag galore Jack L.R. and Shrod och pay dinner and Coney and our Chalk River just Kershi de raw anam le Kayla agus sin anam ar hawk in on it like anam jazz.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Right, I'm done with the show.
Yep.
So yeah.
For the other war.
No, because of the Ina Hollet.
Yeah. Guys, just a new question. I think I should go home.
Fun.
Like a chicken path.
Where's Yami?
Yeah.
Big dose come on.
Okay, move up.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't phone again his taffet.
Claim in
Maybe ski. No, just
on like fosig den of body nine me. Yeah, touch like needs a commercial.
Yeah. Tá Dúlaman like.
Yeah.
Wait, Dúlaman the Dini will non shen now sa Hannah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Last rock to
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. The large ones in line up, Brinson.
Is there a guy me too?
Yeah. See, you're the time, and it's like.
Yeah, Tommy and I get Kayla.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
So
wait, Linya? No, like just not all school ar fád.
No, whole spin there
fad.
fad. The kind of their fads fi Sean and Hush staff.
Oh.
So I know can I love Brinson.
So an Killian guy may hain agus searcher like in gumlan differently.
Oh, on Farragut. It's love among Farragut. On where? Oh yeah, Sinead.
Yeah. Oh, Rafton Scott. Yeah, searcher tells the Christian stop doing it. And then Buagan. There Buagan.
But tá
like in a like on digging.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But tá Conor na Gaeilge Giannis.
Oh, but they like vocals.
Yeah,
so like
yeah.
I want to break that room again.
May hain agus searcher.
Yeah, because a captain will say like they've learned the class, you know.
Which yeah.
Like so, Kai like my name.
How much like Kayla live?
Yeah, just Kermer chocolate.
Just Kingley door or Kingley door.
Tom gonna bit unrick Tom go up your gonin Emma have you make scradule hard to Karen or and Cleggo hin. So just like yeah, being Papa Gwail took doggin August the kill treasure to bio rounds and you're made on whack a plush dog so Mr. go Emma.
Leis Gailey.
Oi, ní fed him conna can tos new rock post.
Okay.
Right, so we do Maisie.
Okay.
Okay, nothing.
Cuffy harmonies. I put in on.
Yeah,
No, we should generate harmonies.
Yeah,
Way like unknown to yourself.
Yeah, I feel like no matter one, bunch of one be too Jane.
No, but grandma's just really option.
No.
It's becoming really different.
Oh,
but she's
yeah.
Lovely.
Maisie.
Great show.
And job on. Okay, wait.
Okay.
Customer shift shit for the camera. Come on, camera.
Oh, here. Madrid. Okay.
Oh, shut in, Maisie.
Yeah, good.
She's supposed to.
Hey, Madrid.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll put some down and push.
Wait. Stop.
Stop again.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, it's around 2, so I'm road. It's probably so. Just.
Vi sé cóláidir nóir eile, like just cumad an vibes. Bhí mar cóláidir an óir déarnach an céadúir.
Okay. We just are in the phone. Okay. I should block on the list. Okay. Stop.
Hiccup, like yeah, not going to
Because no, you gay, today.
No, easily.
Okay, no, we'll drink all.
Okay.
No, because the good.
On dhéanaí muid like beidir chorus like le chéile agus an sin duine aigen ag déanamh like on like na rudí buga.
No, I say show word journalist, baby can't kill.
Okay, well just give her 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Everyone to laugh.
Time in a fuck all. Okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay, come on.
Okay, guys.
Right.
No lads.
Okay, lads.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god!
I made a goira. It's really cute because they're also make a goira and even on the like notice order.
Okay.
I
Top row Nerem. Top amateurs.
amateur tíir se tá muid Harry seán nach bhfuil.
But no, just because
Má nuúd kann bin an rán.
No, ni si no, but like so
like Victor.
Is that Nisi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I read Wait, so wait.
Well is a grave like curdy like na dúisna. Yeah, le haine dúlaní like go bhfuil like dúisna just like status.
Just go mé má dhéirí?
Cur an fi an sin ar an TikTok. Cána ar an ag clúgar maidin.
Well video file guys, no issue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
No, but just the how you do one, like you're like all the does you get me?
This is, you know.
No, curry.
Sure.
Yeah,
From a curry.
Oh.
no.
No, maybe.
Yeah, she could dirty. So.
That was Grania. You said Grania. Yeah. Neil on Can Show Guybrew or Instagram. We're trying to capture this too. So well, Beidre and Can Show, but
No, Jacqueline just English is maar it didn't real. I guess so it's now Cameron great.
So on Dane Shayna on TikTok, obviously just on Instagram.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But just the like Shayna in the TikTok.
Attachment should be smaller than 33 megabytes.
You can turn the mask, Jay.
Turka 3.
Jay? You should like them time video row other. You're gonna
Okay, Beidre like
Gary,
Gary, like
just hour on a speak. Yeah. It's got hour on Omalan a Hannah.
God.
It's got attach file bit.
Yeah.
Is my console
like Beidre like
okay.
Like
is that seriously? And shakes.
So it's graffiti.
Be serious and sure.
Kira Koa. Kira, yay!
Shock no moves wanna
wait, Shock no moves van Hiola, yeah.
An fin leis an fi an a gar lá an gá lá.
No, but like fail her stuff.
Yeah. Was it? But me an file and it reduce.
No, an fin lá come an cur a Google Drive and then link a Hiola. No Ritikins version.
Okay, well that's true.
I say I'm done Red Bull. Let's go.
Thank you.
Sarnashka, I'm Kalosta.
Tom Kern Cactus a gum koa, call she.
Tom Kern Cactus. It was nice fire non Kianella. It don't may Hannafin though.
Yeah, she like a gum reef.
An Kenjo Kodas, ni having an Kenjo Lum, but on Funnavik Tasselwin.
Ní ceapam go sé go donna nish. Ní ceapam like tá I used to it nish.
Yeah, tá like ní current Austin, but ní ha nín sila. Tá seo gom chuna tá sé isca le limón. But feck ar an Canada, go sé cool.
Ní má lo isca with like turkey is shit nor ding mar sin.
Wow, tá sé co blasta. Tá cuma láat an muffin on.
Tab me go like Rossen sé dom go like style sa Red Bull. Come tá sé?
Láat muffin chocolate.
Oh,
can I play Londis?
What sé Marv? Oh, folks again. Oh me. Me have a grow like gloss so cause like fast like mold.
No, literally can't me name.
People like almost say Marv.
Yeah, Kinza, maar fekker me again.
Was that mine?
Yeah, when do
No, like
yeah, tag me on the
Can we go take him out like
Niet je gaan Florence Pugh.
No, like in a gun pop up.
So like
Archer
being got
larger is a hindig or no hindig. I'm like in temple engine.
Eva, Marby Shay in a coney elite 678 what did he?
So like Tasha like
yeah, it digs elite flip.
Yeah. Colleen Comhrá agus ní like mór an aithne go mar hí like tá is gom gohfuil si déanamh gaeilge. Agus she like hi, heard me gur tú ag le cuairtí go Colleen ag an bháile. I was like oh féidir that like si bechóir dom agus like well cáil tú ag like oh tú go nás like níos sin like óhád ó like an néad atá ag dó. Agus like oh like tá brunner na like na mé and I like na pe gom agus dúir si chuí míle maith go like tá cho jazz so bhí mí an like ar bhíarm like ri amach an fób le even just a bit like níl man an like í chuirtáile. Ag bhí si
tá nás beag an í bhád amach.
Yeah,
gur leid tá leaks le bar an bhealach.
Yeah.
Ar léimón brada.
Ní mé ag dó like osma hró. Well bhfuil si le go bháile agus slán.
Deirhin go bhór si an bus an tá le bus a tain díire ó bhánúd go nás.
Yeah.
Ag lehartrééis de ar igen an cean déirnach.
Lehartrééis de. Cá na busna a bhfuil like fithe ceair ó slá.
Bhfuil ceann?
Sí ceair, ceapam bhfuil. Tá sé idir like an broáile agus.
An bhfuil sin C3.
Yeah, ceapan go bhfuil sé rud ag mar sin ach bhagan sé tú like láir an bhaile máile lé.
Yeah, ten an C3 an bailach ar fád go ringside. Yeah.
Má sé like Westmoreland. Westmoreland.
Clúd á leid ag only find más like Houston Rhinos. Like Tim se có fada le Houston it's being grand.
Cáil tú de Coney?
God, like team with in school.
Oh, yeah, sorry for an tú de Coney ar campus nach.
Yeah. Ach seach sin trámhór. Ooh.
Té agus duine a d teachsa an Mháirt, yeah?
Yeah, cinnte. Ooh. No, tá cead a géine bhfuil gur teach bhí má seomra carm job. You know, dénig mé capántéidir le lin an. Bé mé sin mar chola idir a hainjig agus a hain amórachta so ná tar seachan sin. Just dárá. Bé mé ag teachtaráile ó cean duna leitor bé mé dul deargadí má laba. Sin rud is fearr faoi campus.
It's going to like so ceapan go like gap mór go mór.
Cad?
Ceapan go gap mór go Éis na gailteachta gom ag a hainnéig tá seangaige gom ag a dóhéig agus an sin le aon rud a gom gotí a ciúig.
Oh wow. Oh, is gap all sin.
Sínta ché sin an fág bhfuil mattress sa car gom.
Oh. Allin.
Oh.
Domsa tó. Tá religún agam an sin tá fém faoin socrán tá trí an cléige go más ó hainjig go dtí hain and then tá béla agam and then gailge gailge rud aigen person tags an sin tá Creekna go cairn no Creekna go chuigeniu so níl sin ró ganna.
Tom actually was Kieran.
What do you think? Just too fast though, like or the Greg Relegate.
Níl relegún ró ganna ní déanaan with relegún Comhrá. Sais moonin sé like ceachtainna an hail there.
This one.
Conna sa bheith ná I de bhíseach.
Ooh, cinnte.
Pictor, tá an géirí a bheith an.
I was like,
I'm really laughing like.
Stop. Oh no, I can't. Or YouTube was shot.
Oh yeah, YouTube tá. An bheith mid an an is seo. Me. An bhfuil seo díreach bio nó an bhfuil mid an ón fecin deirí sin a dhéig.
Ní ceapan go mé méid ná an fécinn de raisiir.
Á. Mé gur fecinn ar cí duine.
Gur a bhí na dúsláánna geile?
Just a formuid gachan. So just caihí mé bheith ag fanach, like is it orange like no.
No, níos mó.
Níos mó.
Ó é tá sé go sé nach cha.
Is it a shot?
Cud a bhí an céad cin runní ra sin.
Ready le gaeilge scríbhre.
Yeah, just picture it going on. Yeah, it was grand. Yeah.
An dúirtí go an cé cena le a sé.
Yeah,
Uhána le shot.
Agus se.
Yeah, ceap méid mé like níos mó dúchán a dhéanú, because yeah, an dhearna aine an like comórtas dúchán. Like seriously no. Here I know. Because rinne misha mézi agus ide agus the but an céad yeah agus fi galore di le géine like the earn like rap a dhéanú a scoilge agus
TikToks ar ní a scoilge.
Yeah, agus like Aaron Ashu ó Gweilge go bhéile like rinne muid céin Aaron or rinne muid mézi. Oh, it was like Chin Air Road Queen Fair. That's the thing about angry. I don't know.
Thanks, stick around.
Yeah.
No.
I guess our rap was Ufosuk, so I guess Tana fuck all or all this gum. We're not touching in the notes. But it was
a rap no fuck all.
No,
is a good gur a Hungarian á cad an tanm ceapan go sé fogáil sin like spoon óg aimimid Hungarian deir an siad fogáil.
Oh, like that's funny.
Tá sé
spoon óg aimimid fogáil.
Dúsard ar
tá sé fucking hell. Sin aimimid.
Tá T-Rex ar an idirlín a déanaan rappanna á scoilga do like ábhar or teiste. So like tá rap gavan ar so like an dom gavan má fecinn dú sús cean T-Rex gavan tágann sé sin sús. Carmún ar gweilgéis ar siúlú.
Seo é an like Google Translate like wooden spoon. Wait.
Oh.
Ceapan go sé an granby.
No, you're good. I've done it fuck all on show. And we'll shoot hard comport lucky. It was okay, easy. Karen show. Like this. Jane. No, Jane and Midge don't rap.
No. Jane and rap Maisie.
Come on.
Jane and rap Maisie.
Yeah, go on. Tá mé gur an rap show clostalnis.
Yeah.
Conas like on Kjol. No.
Yeah, acapella.
Really? You know her? No. Do Sajman's Kjol. Gone down.
I go.
Like just carry. You go and rap.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Michigan does a just spitting fire.
Are you? Ní ceapam.
Oh, tá seo gona bheith te.
Yeah.
Oh, the bitch chun é sin le rap of Gilligan.
Maybe go to care.
Tíir cén amtá ba chuir mit maith san job.
Trí cog?
Tá sé gan iad goig nach tú.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ceap é nach raibh sé like nahuiir tríéis car. Oh yeah.
On fear still hey
rap fecker and rap show.
Yeah, mé fecinn ar
Oh, fecker show. Tá seo gálan.
agus a dre.
Tá tá span an fear an Clairbán de Kira.
Oh.
Cén Clairbán.
Tá fear scrífa cear ítach. Fear
Oh, go hálan. Oh. Ní bhaid Jenny's fear ná sin.
Right. An rap.
An bhfuil an massage gan é sin. Oh.
Yeah.
Or no, tá sé rota.
Tá si drota. Oh, tá si dras. The America cooked.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, America cooked, suppose.
Lucky Gemortis Dúlan. Tá Dúlan Jack Jane of Agwin. Fud na Carrog. Eg Uberle Kayla. 3 Van na Gwelga. Tá Dúlan Jack Jane of Gargwin. Faker and Clug. Tonton Meg Imocht. Dúlan Ashley Dúlan Crua. Nílan ag Pisa Spree. Eg Erie Stage sa Gwelga Spragu. Faker and Clug. Tonton Meg Imocht. Cruggy Blag. Okay. Faker and Clug. Tá mé géimecht Croí blog glas as goige cairóla leis tríd fithe sac an limini. Is í seo na dúlan atá goin.
Gálan.
Aontach.
Sin go donna ar curve. Néir cíad an sco. Bul siad McCree or yeah.
Flex McCree le grás, béis sin like aontach ar fad. Like seriously, like not it. It's actually on Jacker, like crack screw.
Tá ní fel am saying.
Right, cap an go meg Dolores Gadi Malaba.
Yeah.
Morella
Sandú se.
Beidir gom go bhuaí sibh an Comhórtas den dúláni. Slán Ciara, buint an bheith.
Slán, bag mé tú go lewa.
Beidir mór mai dinner.
Oh yeah, Kinsa. Not on tam gom.
Today. Come on guys.
Slán.
Especially dear because it's like actually it's phenomenal. TG diagram can square like an arrow. Yeah, because it's brawling. I guess there's fusion it, no? What is it? Actually, she did. That's she in Ghana? No, it's just TG diagram. No, it's TG diagram. Try and see if she does. It's kind of like faking to TV learning. Nervous each trainer. I should probably do that. You know, especially after faking learning, it's like
like most good nervy near hand to the mall that should wake me up.
Yeah.
I guess a video be like be my like just like get jealous of the near god that makes the video like the tie dye.
Yeah, I call it.
Oh, stop discovered. Oh, discovered like either I discovered solid on her.
These discover, yeah, these discover oh Lonnie, Carrie,
yeah.
Yeah. The like I don't know, mom other things that need to fascinating. So
Tá seo cosú leis an scan an uafáist. What's an Adam?
More because you nervous pictures that you did.
Tá an Adam.
Tá really fun trees and scale shin. So
she has
got that in for them. Gone.
What's the gone first? Uni go in the school of their mindfulness.
Oh yeah.
But Cade clip was my like mental breakdown part was in the exam season. Oh no. I was like, exam season. Should we do that exam season?
Tanis?
Yeah.
You lost it?
No, for not because they didn't just show. Like record, doing the next day.
Oh yeah. Don Mish just reached like a car one to install there.
Yeah. Shouldn't take or you didn't row if not because it's good.
An Aka Anya on Scan Unfriended.
Yes.
Tá seo cosú le cos tá chunar na ghilge just ag fan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, agus níor si ben sin tuisisin si the text. Cosla gur cara marú bhíon, Bishna is bhíon. Cara like a dead friend. Roasted like an
Yeah, a captain.
Oh, they shouldn't like it can.
Is that on that was on
Gasser Stranger Things? No. Jagori told but bring you like
raw collie like
yeah, then him say but basically beach to Zoom call it has been like a thing British on I guess Neil should like support it I guess Neil her cards Neil should support it I guess Neil like
for me can lead or can we or Barry
the Cookie Bondar.
Yeah, it's like Cookie Bar.
The Jackie Geary can we are hanging out rugby on fog that.
Oh, it's gone on Unfriended.
Like a team of young fog that.
Be the drag was Unfriended.
Got a Unfriended.
No,
no, but Tara just leaving. This is the show.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Activate. Oh, sorry, I am Kim Carter. Look, few,
oh yeah, so that line in the phone.
Like form a wrong on diploma. She just like can't for also.
Yeah. Vision organic. Vine Kaihu could you and shop up like my housemate and this vision like Shannon. Thank you fast. Like,
yeah,
I was like, oh, but like for me, is here Nash, and he was like, well, like, solar.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, and I just like Carme, like, so like baller or
Mar like we like Shay Keen Faka, like Gusper also August tall like wrong.
No, you.
No, Shisher wrong. So
oh
yeah. August like. In Neil on like got Ilkian first wrong like me shot me rev Anya a lot Gary
really we can't find out
you mean like cancer also
August
tall like Neil Gary yeah
should really be just make you like small like so
hanging out chin like
camping or something like
yeah like no or like dropping arrows yeah like comments just layers
or like over
whatever but you must like chain down or contagious
no like on Kenshin like you're talking Gary like fake tan or tan break off the end of focus like tea lane
or you just
oh okay so 3 no go or August like no wait okay half made like Ella
Baker and young guy or Shane Connery the Guelga like
we're gonna make Dermot
What does it call Bruga? Sachak.
Neil Shay or Shock. No, I did.
Oh, Neil Shay does shock.
No, just cean like cos ní caihan broga so bhaile ar churbe, so I was just like, oh.
Current brewery
neala
talú like
scoil
we like egg caiú like nothing like fac or the chosa so like it
so what
not
early Birkenstocks and Crocs or like red egg
tá Crocs cadia like sliders cadia but
just
no
costa gone ein stocking gone ein with a little
really me on one like if you like Sunny hair or something I was like you just like I'm my fuck on my mission egg like cur like stucky I was like just near me and so like just like who am I mock because you know housemate and shot and I was like Tom ain't the brown I was like Tom I'm so sorry I was like just no just don't look at my feet I was like I'd go put some sliders on.
Oh god.
Soup. Yeah. Soup. I'm really good for it. On Payne Road in Perk on campus now it's An Mháirt. An Mháirt got killer.
In An Mháirt you be sala.
30.
No, yeah, be like Kaya like be disgusting.
No, be goodbye.
No, and you be Kaya.
And you be goodbye.
Can't make her
either. Severe?
Yeah. Be Kaya.
Actually, but like Jim a Thresh na screw economic so major road like gok.
Yeah.
My trade and just merit.
No, but like I take a mess go bit suit that for be on top of first and two because it's common for
actually be Lan.
Yeah.
So all major.
Be like
because mine was like nice I guess Vishay niece Boston not on road or one day I Jera shocked that she got you.
Yeah, no, I did yourself. Yeah.
Do you mean Solak? No, just like not
disgusting
nice. So not dirty. Like.
Yeah.
Not dirty.
Not dirty. Yeah.
Well, it's a good like.
Yeah.
Merrill. No. Come in. I'm sure Ashton by a four. Yoine.
Yeah.
Yoine boss.
Like
Marielle or Tony.
Oh, Crystal.
Marielle or Tony.
Marielle or Tony.
Marielle got it and then skinny legend.
Well, Crystal.
Like her.
Like Neil Flock.
Neil fucking fat.
Here.
Copyright pasta. Actually, okay. Pasta, that's like.
Well, the Gary pasta and
chopped tomatoes, actually. Like, because you know what, like sauce, you just.
Yeah, but probably like sauce.
But meat, no, it's just unload.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, but no. I'm gonna do full
Yeah.
Can I show you in a video?
August, like like top, like Neil Flack, like downtown, listen constant.
I need to extract out like like because I'm not able to say like the times in Irish.
Yeah.
Right, and like you know like the for Mike.
So like on road is Jacker Lumna, like Nahipraka, like Dini.
The Ruddy says exactly.
Yeah. No Ruddy like I've nervy like a wadney's oga is like
but like
Kiapin na moon Tory go will on Ruddy shot.
Let's
go talk like
But when you out on the Africa semester though. I guess like Major go like got them and like here we go but Misha like I'm like
Misha like and you right so we like read like I think the bus and I was like I guess we Misha like go around like we hate Caribbean but it's a Caribbean
but Neil Flugum just care like
but you Misha like Caribbean like MB instead of Caribbean
but need a Flugum
it's actually Queen like Caribbean like
but even you know like Quinny like ruddy like plural, I guess a singular, modular like cupa fanning on focal singular.
No, like yeah, no.
And like 3 road.
Take on contact. Yeah. So like also make sure the character in the bottom that she wants is going now a kind of Oscar get like gorillas I guess like Jade like in the world of one is one thing too. Like here's how many Jade like massive new line like on the plan.
Yeah.
Like obviously Tasha like she is Sarah Popper. Tasha one is going now. Never the raw like
just
I know.
possibility.
Yeah.
Initial impression. That's like I'm like but like Captain the well more yeah, you go broke with an early initial looking class.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Like an early like near Dortmund in like near Dortmund, that's not right, is it?
You're
me
Near Dortmund back.
right. Okay.
Hey, you like talking to
Major question was like in or on Vader dots like no. Like Mark,
no one for
why like really what's that like?
I James because like delivery zero 8 minutes. And will aim run Oscar the app delivery or an app will delivery to serial. I will aim like faker or the app like there were the Oscar gel like no.
No, be sharing to the golden like just shoot. Oh, that more like we cried off the medical mission.
It's all pre-order. Just left word. Just left word. Just 30 minutes. Okay, chop on the way.
Sí, no, yeah, try no me had her.
Well,
Han me should be on.
What's on what Anne wrote Oscar Jeff? Yeah.
No, King Gamsiation. Just like Kin era, like a public the hair and go. That's really cool. Yeah. Nine Gamsi agam. Agus only been like Ian and Gamsi. Agus tough whack album. Wayne Gadon. I like Arios, or if I like Ian and Gamsi are actually neutral like. Yeah. Kurt Poxter shows the thing.
Just no, please, because it's going to go bad. Let's just move on.
No, good. Why going on ahead? On low.
No, because it'll be going bad.
Oh.
No, I will. Because this is no finish.
You don't need it.
Drinking our Capricorn.
Huh?
Drinking our Capricorn.
Oh, no, they say Sala, like.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, it's just all like a niche.
No.
No, but they say Sala, like, for Hanya.
Yes, finish. Because these guys are going for dinner instead of for the pizza, so.
And why laugh, Jim?
No.
Anya?
No, they say Salsa.
Aaron the Gepper.
The Sala.
New white lad. You're starting to sound like just man.
Yeah.
Because you're starting to move also like terrible. Like drop glass.
No, they're the wrong glass. It's like.
Oh. Okay. Unscrew the glass.
No. I mean.
Wait, you why not? Even get a car.
No. Sheila, no. No.
Mine didn't Gary piece of that. So
Yeah.
So no.
No glass or bit or gap one.
Yay.
No, just actually like sustenance.
Nach mal sin cuatha a COVID nar nach goin blasar a
No, but just Captain Goal and Capper just cack. No,
Call an capro like in blas a begorg me.
Major Goal, yeah, COVID, Aaron Capper. They mean on the bourbons.
Aaron.
A glossy.
Wait, is that kin blas capre like cut it out?
If I guess mayonnaise, I guess
Yeah.
ruddy glassa.
Oh, can't fuck yet to again.
My time
Free range,
Shugi
egg.
Lashanokers as Visha eat.
Mayo mixed leaves on seeded bread.
Oh.
No, yes, it's
Oh.
like Irish version.
Okay. Me Locke got more August laugh.
Tá seo ag genuine job.
Well,
But like, oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh yeah.
And why not if they can earn? No, obviously, earn.
Okay, wait, Pager.
And we'll do it on a. Okay.
On Clorbon.
Yeah, and Clorbon.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
On event there not min on screen nor alive.
I'm a reach.
There knock me min on screen nor alive I'm sure, but wait a minute.
I can move you.
August like.
Oh my god, bug me.
Oh.
Whoa. So America action like a good longer mob. My him co gonna the more housemates. Má closin G mé.
Okay, so
But Neil too, but tá headphones ago. I guess Neil too roll turn up or Glora.
Yeah.
Okay.
Folks. I go over at my Connor.
Jaren, yeah, Jaren on Aaron.
That's
That's on play on one.
Oopsie doopsie.
We know you may or fuck Gwelga. Okay. No way to one.
Yeah, there's Neil Bloss or bit. Yeah. What?
That fucking bagels and pizza.
I know, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm not too Gary. Top bagels like his peanut butter. Wait. I'm right to Gary.
No, I'm crying.
There's like a brand, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Number one.
An focail éasca?
No, an focail gaeilge.
Yeah, an focail éasca.
Neil fithe gas.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Okay. So.
Unfair, no.
Okay. An féidir lots.
Here, tá me sé ag don bhil in go like tá mé like fucking
An féidir lots like na
Well, ní litter. No.
Trina.
That was Grania, I swear to God.
Okay. An féidir lots Asian.
Oh, sé 10 litter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, agus tá fada.
Who's come on? Oh, father.
Tá fada anseo.
Oi.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On father and up.
Yeah, father and up. Okay, Carolyn.
Father and O and
No, octa.
On ocht.
No, can I go to O? Can I grab my Clish dungeon?
Okay, Carolyn. Kirkish.
E. I'm well E. So focail.
E.
Snackle.
Neil.
San. Okay.
On will A. So focail.
Yes.
Yeah, I only be not a Jason. Focail go A time. Oh, geez, Todd. Alone.
Yeah. You makes me efficient.
And
we'll see snackle.
Oh,
Asha.
Oh. On little T. So focail.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, touching Ash Dakarish.
L.
Yep.
Fuck.
And will N. So focail. Oh, gloater.
We'll do Carolyn. Yeah, a story.
Okay. Wait. Okay, that's echo. Okay.
Yeah.
Kirkasher.
Dan will end so focail. Like no snog.
Yes.
Oh, lads, no clue of them.
And we'll clue
I dropped that.
I know.
Let's see. Oh.
Wait, ta run. Chat. Oh, you care? Come on. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say again, yeah.
Huh?
Oh no, H so focail.
Ta.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ní carry engine in musical look shame. Oh. Cuddle on K letter. Oh.
Go drop it.
Wait, Gary. Okay, on Will
B? No.
Neil.
Damn.
Tá cos amháin here, Beidir. Tá cos amháin ag an bhar.
No. Cú ségan tá incan ag gcónaí ag duine mascán ach níl sin like lá ar gine.
Wait, Call of Duty?
No, van Torno méid de minkin. As se ro luer maden as well.
Yeah, so
Tá cos ag an bar. So níl
Dna ganile dar deir litir.
Mul or san or Uachtarán.
Oh, Dane kill.
No, Uachtarán na hair ní léin ai ach má tá tu Albert Uachtarán tá ai. Nach go sé. Uachtarán na hairin. Uachtarán na hairin. Tá níl ai is seach an ach má tá tu Albert Uachtarán nachhfuil.
No, tá tú ceart fu an na hairan níl aion. Níl
Beiidir níl an ceart gom ach rinne mé iirecht.
Tá sé beag nach ceap mé gur sé rocktas ag pointú bháin chumá. Like no.
Ví tú beagání ceart.
Yeah. Na an Uachtarán is fear Michael D. Michael D.
Bhí méidir caiint faoi Michael níos lu.
Tá chud gaeilge cósúbnach.
What?
Michael D a chud gaeilge tá sé cósúbnach. Like, tá sé bróta.
No, bhíonn siad ag like rinne siad like mór an díosport ag máil ga like it's like Agus nuair bhí sé ina folatóir. Like an career a bhí aga rih an like an san áras.
Yeah.
Bhí si just an rud is like simple.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Will she like fear focal?
Yeah, no, be sure let's go wherever.
Okay.
Oh, time foxes like who follow.
Oh me, agus is focal gaeilge seo.
Wait, caiimé sé just
Taracor, no. Is focal beholíocht é seo.
That'd be fair. Oh, fuck me.
You don't make sense.
Yeah. Curtis.
An bhfuil ai sa focal.
Okay.
I'm
on ask the focal.
Yeah.
Tá seo cóiseach fóda.
Cad seo.
Sin
No, but like
Mary tá sé clódá. No, céim bra. Na líse no.
Yeah, na líse níl cead just a chur an mór like agus níl.
Runner.
Spás. Yeah. Tá sé. Okay, or.
Oh, tá tú ar an mála ceart.
Radio na rira.
No. Yeah. Cafuta. Okay.
Oh, man. Well, you will.
Oh,
You. No.
yeah.
No. Okay, like.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Can't make her album.
How much you got?
No, can't make her for a second.
Okay.
Björnar Derme reeked me special.
T.
Connus will really get Raven R. Jeez.
CH. Nothing.
Oh.
Radio and Gwael talk to.
Oh, shit. No.
G. Green Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Oh, me.
Oh, she.
Can't follow she co-father.
Yeah, green graph adore that. Tola me and can chain or V minutes. That's what oh granny. Vichy immune.
Okay, can not album, but yeah, but like.
Yeah, Jane, high five.
Oh.
Hi, Kig.
Or Kig.
Love and near the lads. Wow.
Wait, can they high five Oscar again?
Curry near the island. No, show them.
Oh.
Just they're going to earn love and near the wow.
Okay. Anya Ellen, well, so Gemma and Shorty person. So actually needs to good.
And color cam.
And color cam.
Agus an nacht ag ceathrú chuna sé tá daoine ar an collar ar an tug.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Cad bhí chun isce ar hí.
Ná den. An Colleen Bocht.
Colleen Bocht.
Oh, Cévid Literation.
Oh. And the three character shot up me jet. Okay.
This is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Tom Fo's fucking shooty legend occurs.
Oh yeah.
I'm a aim.
Tá sé níos glórach in é.
Í an capar eile.
Oh, no.
No, sé sá.
No, níl sé solid, but like it's I'm way
I'm
on I'm way on la Ella. I'm white lat on la Jane Caparella. No. So.
Okay.
For all of them.
Really, in her ear.
Oh, Kenza.
Yeah.
It's even on background noise. On turn Sahura.
You.
Cause we tea.
You're so funny. Don't take no wait for shit because you woke me up.
We would do Danu.
H.
Oh.
Oh, she's in.
Cause we N. Like N.
Not N?
No, N. O, M.
What's a Gary N?
No, name of my
E. I like it's going gur focail éasca or like gur focail like soléir é ach like ní
B.
níl flac an bhil cean. C.
Oireachtas.
Honest nach bhfuil.
An bhfuil tú an éanú ar like fapéir nó rud Ciara an mhaid leat.
Oh, yeah, fun actually. Well, he's because I can on them of the grammar. Well, not grammar, but come on.
Fair.
Tá tí beag nach creek na.
Oh, jeez. I'll take it in show my lads. Oh, this costing the camera off. Awkward like I'm all over screen. Okay. Kind of something I can show you.
Neil Clorbonigo. Just Popper, is it? Actually, Cole Granver, Cole Caver in Olive to Cabling in GMIT, but like Neil Shea, like he doesn't need hate a mock Rovinic. I can in Olive like I think he's absolutely bollyhead because like Janie Fisher and Jen Roof.
So she's the front door.
Asaviera. I went too fast like over.
Lot of one Don Johnson. So Tash Carkler. Make over Gox Derdy.
Fair. Or one the Hara Asan Iha. Panna Asan Iha.
Oh yeah.
She like a little buska plastic.
Wait, Aberration?
Or one she Panna Asan Iha. Bahara. Oh Iha.
Oh, like on Buska alone. Yeah, when Captain. Ismaili like well Gog is like
Ismaili.
Yeah.
Oh cool.
Well Gog is what you call it? Yeah, so she on Fishy like it's called to be.
It's culty, you know.
I'm coming well.
No,
it's
like,
yeah.
It's culty.
No, Neil culty coming well. It's culty like on dinner atá sagalav atá sin acu.
Oh my like you're not got dinner.
Yeah.
Fair. Shin fair. Shin cover. Plus the election Lena.
Conas atá sé.
I'm sure it's a deal.
Will to go mark.
Oh, my Zoom literally brushed you know, mate.
Oh, Neil Shea eyebrow.
Yeah, Darren J not responding.
Clash and Shea cusul excuse. Can the excuse
Less scale. No, well, Chrome and on the board, I can know. So,
it's a version.
the only on the true though, that we can invite. So we can show on that. Smooth work.
Oh, the shower, yokes.
Wait, so Hossie Muj ag a hen agus inis tá sé. Oh, Jack Conna sé.
The spread on it go on it.
Well, revibrating the camera reach check now on them.
But in again, just
yeah, I felt like we should go over to my code like basic.
Better I may take a G attendee because then I may take panelist race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just there and RQ shaking Zoom webinar not responding.
Yeah, it was not nor vug to.
Yeah, it's because it can't lag mail all over my screen and then to like I have hissy fit in it. Because she I'm like a mahanin Zoom lashing then. Oh, like you're Darren Shay, Zoom ratings is not responding. If you close the program, you might lose information. Yeah, well, obviously.
I'm Melissa Good, son.
Lisa.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Hi lads.
I'm Melissa Good, son. I Carly, Tashi Jane of like world record.
Yeah.
Agus Kahi she live streaming a new lie like Nismo na la one. Agus Tashi like track that in a bit.
Yeah.
Rami
Chin like I'm gonna Carine show or more Bisco.
Oh, her picture that you remember school.
Oh wait, can picture.
Picture oh in a chance go fan.
Can.
I can let me show you this like programmer. Le Barry, I guess.
Oh, gives Michelle like unshot.
Yeah. I guess how much like. It's problem, let's go.
Is he?
Oh. COVID shock. No. By she join all.
Yeah, egg Bolly shock. No, like no, Bolly was collect. Egg booze.
Neil or egg eye.
Yeah, like
egg eye.
Brown I'm kind of about that. Thomas Jane of Thomas Bioganin or a shay.
Yeah, so
no made fogged oct, no made fogged.
Okay, on Phaserlin, like dull air nap yog air shay could be shocked. August like
well too much muscle and on shot.
What?
We're this
I just
she like needless to like on Image and then
Holly
like
in
or Tucker or Faka like
yeah, just even like that.
Wait, not Tree or Faka no Galwar. Wait, no, yeah, Galwar.
Do a Janie May like
Rash.
Woo!
Woo! Irish Shay for Yara.
Touching shots.
Oh.
I'm will to like is shock air the film poke August or the refer.
No, Neil's can kipple and go Kira's.
Coswillish on Scanon Ufash. Unfriended. Okay, and then Ellis or Jack. Zoom.
Oh, we got tabs or us they're too shaky.
Akira Maria.
Okay, right. Yeah, no, we'll over a bit for valuation. Yep. Currently, son is there.
It's very complete your whole goal. Not all.
Upper high. We got.
I'm Dre.
Wait. Can avoid the hay left or she.
Carolog.
Kirklug.
Ads on fucking generation.
Wait, what? Operation?
Can avoid the hay left or she.
Oh, Carolog, yeah.
But I'm just fucking.
No, we just.
Oh Lord.
I'm will to do the shot. Come on.
No. Buying would you know?
Well.
Yeah.
Renimage Galfinus. Women's doll like got liact and try and show.
But like okay. Near Astromange or economy up
but Renimage and Screwdy.
I guess who maybe G Curdlin. So
yeah,
I guess essay on Curdlin on road is
fair. That she
best
was very on
Kirkalor.
Kaig me se dul go gach lecht Marielle go like glocken she'd on rolla.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she is course of profession day so kaig to dul go gach lecht.
Tá Dame Morse like go bra love like tá Dame Morse on laws far.
Well tá lecht agam ag céire ó, no, trí ó.
Amara.
Inú.
Oh, new. I'm will an Gwelga
Like a new
Jacker.
as in like
Again, trí ó an gléig. Bé mé ar scoil.
Oh, Jim, so I knew, but like,
I knew like
yeah, yeah. Egg tire.
Tommy tar. Sin I'm
San
sure.
Lyra. I'm willing Gwelga Jacker sa von moon draw.
No, well, níl sé domsa, cos Tom lífach. Derhin go sé Jackar go order 90. Captain gums an rud is Jackar non crinnis.
Oh,
Níl
fair.
crinnis na gweld ar curva.
Yeah, tá sé rug doing like modulation see her rare
Yeah.
an Airbri her caiimiid dhéanú ar úsáid sa semester dó mar baimiid déanú nu ilíocht agus like astí agus rud ag me sinja.
No.
Tá séir gur bra, but us got like an title dead was really mentioned.
Níl sé déanta gin go fóil ach baimiid déine I when are we going to do it? Tiisiú gin joke.
Oh, short and sugar.
Chuck and Shogun. Oh,
Tá sé déanta agam hartar sé nóra agus fósnas an cadhfuil sé.
Fair, yeah. Being on later, like, oh, níl sé like coy Jacker, but like tá sé.
No, rudí mar an tiisiú genrach an couple is I'm sure nach. Yeah, clúgam.
Níl clú go mar inchcin like inchcinna like con bhfuil tú an inchcinna like
yeah me shock an nerd or fóstéanam darmid cin a tógan séú
cin
like tá like a rud but tá sé chalín no a rud tá sé buúil tógan an focail níg séú le ceandómh agus níl riomh
yeah, I get you.
Like ní cuihann na bhfuil sé chalín na buúcail a tógan
Yeah, it's just a bit
ar fearn sinach
Yes, that's great. An bhfuil tú ag tosnú
oh
leis an bhfuil tú fós ag déanú
oh yeah like can
no just bhí muidir ag gláinú camera gone again.
Oh, just like Docker like an over screen.
Here, Dane hang far.
Yeah, I'm fatal bit though. She didn't catch.
Ní gaiide the camera. I can't go there. That's your camera. Awesome will be here. Crack on. Okay. Yeah,
come on now.
Cameron does it up glitter dag.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
No, unless Cameron does it up glitter dag. So God.
Shocked ox knee Hendrick. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Hey.
So hey.
Cover picture toggle.
Upon Instagram scale thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Fawn no mate.
I might let the eye curse.
Yeah. No, wait. God, on camera. Oh yeah. Stunning. Romeo's lads. Takeaway is far.
Oh fuck it's.
Intel class. Oh, Tamisha can hit him.
Oh no, but
dear, can you get off?
Yeah.
Okay, kind of Anish. Tom Stuckey.
Right, top A1.
A1.
Yeah.
If we just eat like throw 3 cover. Could we L?
Nearly.
Do you have a lecture?
C.
Yeah. Hang on, Billy. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Okay. T.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, wait.
H.
Agus. Indul tree.
I want you Bon Moon Shore. Neil Shea.
M.
Under my, oh yeah. Under to M.
M, like Moonfrogs.
Tá in literature Salor. H.
Yeah, run out to my country of Noracht.
That'd be bird. And she has like
Cut we S. Scale Torah.
Oh, wait.
M.
Run my diary
Oh,
to
wait.
C and Shopper, yeah.
Scale Orocht. Or
No.
Skeev Lorocht.
Screeve New York.
Screeve New
Yeah,
York.
Screeve New York.
Tá
Tá botím dénta gom leis an pe na ot. Oh no, yeah, no, Tom.
Oh, who? Shouldn't fuck 'em up.
Being focused on like.
Tá botím dénta gom ot again, but you know, danger who's.
Okay, kind of mail like Green Graph Ella Hog out because it like let's say
Okay.
Oh.
okay.
Don Gaelga. Like a shave like her margin.
Like dabble.
Ag dabble in a fúóí.
No, not in it, not in it.
Oh, in you le shock your shoe and neat mission.
I don't know. Neither so.
I was recording my mission creek nanish. I was maybe fox for the target and I can other shoe.
Neither Sam.
Neither Sam.
I'm Melissa.
Yeah, clear the light again.
Just what should we find funny? Captain Widget like well on Connuge like you know Connemara like Norian Sheed Germat.
Oh, Germat, yeah.
I'll just honor grammar.
Sure, ta bloody gok Connuge dogum devor gwil. You know, like to like on bun Gaelga, which is like Gaelga Ganin Connuge Shin Kildara Balyaklia on Lou Eats in our fod. Neil I'm Connuge dogum. So fucking with Zeus pay Connuge Gerfaderlin. Like Gaelga na lion Tasha Kogla Dronok. Gok Gaelgala. Oh Adney's fair.
Yeah, Neil Connuge go on me Captain. Pasta.
She didn't know Conan sugar mouth.
Yeah, no.
Tá Connuge dogum Kenza.
No.
Yeah.
And Kaijan go.
Okay, John.
Yeah, tá Kaijan go. Tá tú cosú le gach in Ella.
Oh, Germad.
No, Captain like
Germat.
Captain gum nail. Kaijan Connemara. I go like no, but like because that's on road like Iskera.
Yeah, I know you're.
For me, Tom said, "Tyler Meg."
Yeah, I know.
Eat it.
Dad, maybe we'll come home.
Is Bradham Gaelga luning on? Sean Gaelga is fairly.
Come on. Yeah, no, don't doubt it's like glass.
It's all in yeah. Like we moment or Gaelga for carabine os luning on Osquidor. August. Oh, Hanny and Gaelga come on. Ach na frosy there and just like chantic heart was really immersion. Oi, you have to see show around just tenji chantic heart. And you're like, oh Helena, for moment.
Neil is where my Karama teachers are I'm dead now. Neil mechanic Ivory.
Michelle, Nilas kun give all my folks in my group shop. I like Nilas kun kind of so make on dull go wrong in a eat shop.
Lisa. Dini Ella show.
Oh well.
Oh no. Okay. Has she gone? No, okay. Emer, I guess Lisa. More.
Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, an awesome comedy.
Jeez.
Tá sé over
Cé go bhfuil siú?
guys, bhí mar air zoom ag fécint ag Irving Immert cluthe like hangman and just níú se bobble time wishing like a clushtá or eáil like
Oh, the runner.
No, it's our button double on iPad again, but like Tomage air my phone poke on ish, but Beja we're gonna try figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm able to.
Yes,
I kind of we make vacant like area to reach, but then I came up or wanted to be a participant.
Yeah, because I made the law and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
no, caiisiú fan
yeah,
go ligann si tú seach. Bhí sé rud cean céine bhíar an fannacht go dtí go chonig siad mé.
Guys, on yarn shiv Rodrigan hun like ligamur shock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna
Okay,
join a
wait,
reach air on iPad and then we can link me a shock. Basically, Jane. It's a good start. First shock?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tá. Yeah.
Came down my hustle through here.
Cahir.
Oh.
Yeah, someone just like go
I hate a clog.
Stop.
Yeah.
What? Rinne should a hain gajinish.
Yeah, tá just throw or throw it fogta because ta got then ella.
Okay, fine. Like whole got dinner like different. No, you can have two stick and then see Kata fogka.
Yeah, neither magic smooth.
No, just yeah, Neil Mujina like agria because we were like, oh, do he much like Kayla?
Yeah, because Bajan needs grammar. Yeah.
I don't like him. No, like Mujina freshen like Piokamran Tom Shaw like literally a rare. So
yeah, Rannig Misha like tree amma different like we Misha Kuig no when I made Rannig made tree giddy Kuig no Kuig giddy shocked and then Tuguk Cara giddy shade on. So
yeah, didn't two is fidget in Tom again of no again. I was like, oh, what two more?
Well, Ship asked many faster.
Yeah, Tomage, yeah.
So sure and Shane not good.
Yeah, Tomage. Well, I'm okay. Sorry, Lisa.
Oh no, wait, Tom Conisha Ahru.
Okay, so no, Kirsten is to love on shot. So
yeah, no, Tommy, maar will she on?
Yeah, when she Colin Jim's guy should unmute her again.
Yeah.
Quick, which people time which I go like God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, Jenny.
Not Jenny.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, it's all straight off my August.
It's us contra me.
Oh, it's us me man. So.
Yep, my
It's us.
Asia.
It's Austin.
Oh, didn't know. Either King Port.
Guidor.
Oh yeah.
Tom Tony block Jarvan Guidor.
Yeah.
Rig may trust me with Guidor Nish. Tamisha River Nor.
Maybe in North Acadian.
Yeah, well, Tommy's Caitlin in Nornish, so
it's my
yeah, Captain Tommy Condol Guidor and being Shahagan though.
Oh yeah.
Ovalum then on Skamer light or one.
Yeah. So she could brother. August I'm calling Guidor. There's a book in Emma Arison Guidor version, and he's 19 Adam. Well, he's actually talking like only a little on this, but yeah, he's in Guidor. Name of it, yeah,
good just
oh,
I'm like it's a good Melton doing all the day like Fennel made litter cannon.
Kevin goes.
Tacony or caramel.
You should think it's
the burner.
Oh no, Neil is a picture show. I was like, oh my yeah, me Ray lads, what the fuck.
No, I will let Cahir False Bio CEATH or AR F for the SPEO. Yeah.
But they're him, yeah.
Yeah. Shing ma.
Sorry, Adam, I guess Kayla.
No, just Adam. Oh, sorry, but Vog sé go leis cin an capam nu bhí sé spons go already, but he's like it's asking the way.
Well, is it good Aslani? Like
Adam Sweeney.
Beidir fé mutuals.
Yeah, kind of stop.
Now via Instagram hacked there cúpla seach nó hin, so Instagram knew it, I guess.
Oh.
So
wait, okay though.
No, begin the Holishale. Yeah, from the thing.
On worship do via
yeah.
Nívor like
so Knuckle Ocris
Tom Stucky, Tom Cos like Hussy Meg came back goes in around I don't know. But Hussy Meg Capra of just near actually come on of yeah because near Tom would Orson Ida like or Lara I guess
all like bagels ago.
It's not sure.
Probably Gary like breakfast.
Yeah. No,
breakfast dog on your hospital.
Aran agus avocado.
Oh.
Can't feel like breakfast roll.
You we should make some.
Like on Will.
No, not
even long go make like faux biog so much like okay. Cain all the challenge breakfast order.
Even I can't feel like chicken fillet roll.
McDonald's, let's go Jack. I got it.
No, because Rinne would check or just eat I guess near Ain Road Oscoja.
So McDonald's 24/7 on shop.
Yeah. That's what someone can
McDonald's 24/7 no. George did
no Tesco not fake her Greg.
Well near she oh well someone lied to me.
Yeah,
George touch it like hold on touch your Oscars. Yeah
Kappa's going to fake her Greg.
What the hell? Should all that.
You guys McDonald's have like Lenny Short.
We were
okay. Neil may get McDonald's.
No, I'm actually got funny Megaji on Bela. Rev
Smile Corja, kind of picture of about there's needing point in when I like picture on proof. Yeah, right, okay. Inter.
Alan.
Actually, I'm too cool shit the skin cornea.
Cut.
Tá sé like very cool gohfuil sibse í scéim conia cos ní like Imlena ínáliomh ní seansa goin an áirí or Imlena cos tá sé círia ar céad bhína.
Coin on them and skin corner.
Yeah, hosí sé Imlena
oh yeah
bar an campus ach tá sé like Jiria ar céad bhína agus tá muidena sa derblin so
agus an bhfuil sé I Guidor not in Gold Crest no carb
yeah it's a blocker fad I think just blocker fad sin on scam Coney I guess
no not on blocker fad
oh just like Orson on okay
níl sé sin was ceglóir like mar tú spot
I go block omlán an show an block omlán Guidor an sin ar fad game
yeah tá
Sure, she'll NUIG like Rev COVID.
No.
Because lean me sues or like arm irtish like Carme like Guelga like vi Guelga.
He took Rev Shay or she'll couple blina.
Because came from like would it stop Marielle and then next Nina Chicky.
Oh, can there be mace occasionally?
Visha arm irtish but near like near Horla.
Oh, near
so
Horla.
Yeah, Visha arm but like they just meant none.
Oh, okay.
Knows lads Captain guy my car to Michigan Polish because guy may don't go wrong again go or caricature no made so
yeah
no made
and we'll what is it?
Yeah, Tom should I go with you and go
Okay.
So Ben man.
Okay, fecky me here.
Yeah, if I should come on you or Majin Madi.
So here.
We'll shoot shake though.
On trainal, yeah. Yeah. Near me we trainal up like a so need about no where anywhere our AGM like your AGM or shoe on dirty chocolate so actually who make we air on dirty.
Fair.
Yeah, so need a long need to the one it where near like to actually over. Give it didn't do it in one.
Oh, like Cheshire?
No.
Oh,
Jenner. Yeah. Like mentioned it when Shauna she done well. Emma Dorsey it is.
Oh, Emma Dorsey though.
No, yeah, so I'm before time kiss her alright it is.
It's to go Trevor
also play she go, yeah.
Oh well Anna got there something Darcy. No, she's not in the news.
No, she in UCD.
Never mind.
Something.
I guess I'm going to choose Darableen faster.
Neil tattoos Traveling, mine's a Caribbean.
Oh, cool. I guess how the
Tom a Jane Bun me tour. Actually, Hula May, I'm ready to tell that. Sorry, kind of sounded Dave. Lisa. Cut?
Gemma.
Lisa, Gemma, August.
Shayna.
Yeah, Shayna. Hula May to like her guests, we Bun me tour out. Nerdy Shayna. And the time man, I'm like, that's Lisa. But yeah.
Kira or talk Kira Jane Bun me tour.
Yeah.
Kevin, yeah.
Rinne me being on in Olive where they do Jim on it. I was Don Mesa Goldcrest and it was VJ like on Kate being with like Goldcrest Hospital.
Oh,
and it was like it was cool like always done.
Yeah, the new Amtra and like really
Caught a between Janeb's in Olive.
Rinne me like stage of Poshi children's studies. Yeah, it was kind of lower, like, had to make it more long, but like, Trace being on, I was like, oh, but one with a new tour, so it's buggy main-ish, like, and then Jane, I was on Jane and Master Order, but
yeah, no,
yeah, I was to Lisa Jane of physics.
Oh, like, just business August run like Sinead.
Physics.
No, physics, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, could it Kevin do? Business. On top of pod. Yeah. Yeah, just six.
Not like
we make
an operation.
Just for this.
Operation. On like Kangle. Like
it's a great flow. Rinne she nata expression. Oh. Yeah, I'll finish just for this. Yeah. Yeah.
Just right. August are happening physics.
Yeah, it's probably. Being married to Coney the Kayla like an hour son of each operation out Tom and hour son different because like J&G are kind of masculine and Jarvis got really the her like the new
August we'll do a gear of it the Vooms or physics no we'll do a gear like
no Tom and Gary like upper in like Colossia. Yeah, it's like research, you know. Yeah, something better. TIGHD or something.
Some of it commerce like Gaelic.
Yeah, make sure I guess Gemma.
Yeah. Tommy Jane of economics, politics, August Lee.
Oh, I was came Blee and then it was
Bleen came out. So Tommy Creek na Hatteration Bleen show. Like on Caribbean.
Oh.
There are Darby.
Yeah, no.
Brand image armor there. I was
like, they're too shitting like a beach catch on our cross. I feel like you saw them. Like, okay,
yeah, it's I don't know.
I just talked to Gert Correction, so
yeah, Shinna. Yeah, we like explore or Alan when you like when Usna here, I can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, because being with Xenu Clehy, I guess, yeah, if you get the earlier shift, you say on a spree, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Tá Broner.
initially, yeah, the bro,
Oh.
When you were going.
No, that's not. I'm kind of just honest, like obviously fresh and young, so. No,
nach wat éine alle ook al die kennen we zo. Dat is zo.
well, fake or Georgia.
Oh boy, yeah.
We make Jane actually.
Oh,
Jenny make sleep camp.
Yeah.
We make Jane sleep camp.
That's great work. Oh, David. Oh, Tá Broner. Jaina.
Amazing.
Imagine what? Tá Broner, guys.
I don't know how to say near this one.
Van Arsen sin on what? Yes.
Yeah,
Westwood is like Nice Maiha na Goldcrest.
Yeah, but is it not kind of Westwood? The Westwood. Oh yeah. That's like an Spar.
Aberage?
I will like Spar Westwood, no?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't Star Westwood Fresh.
Yeah.
I was just giving it up, yeah.
Awesome. Class. Hamisha I Gersh na Corba. I guess by Gemma.
And nothing here.
What? Kurt. I Gersh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much you creating like a hook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
And right ship shake Jane in the Doolan.
Oh, there's a Doolan?
Yeah, like form which like Ga Doolan, you read it, I guess. I'm a jig. Yeah. Lahatray or Lahar.
No, Sharklug.
Shackler Club.
Wait, cut?
So, die dinge ik van Duhan region so bij Canada on bigger Sharklug.
Okay. So there's a douche and I get shot.
Yes. Yeah. I should check in on like about Porsche.
Okay, we on douche on anyhow. Like on Roger Jack or no?
Just we got so we are in like Iranian being like Iran Fun Varga. I guess Revishin, what was it? Oh, just Conari oil in the yacht. Like get free
No. I guess can't worship on douche on like on chatting to a shop.
No, fermentary frost.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. It's Ian Rooney. So Neil Coogum.
Oh, I think no, but Kathleen really didn't all
Yeah.
And well, Chip Shitter and Guishta. So
Tom. Yeah, Tom, yeah.
Yeah. Is Kishtor me agus.
It's Freble rep me because it's Freble on Ryan Freble is the on time on the fund who's worked in on it, so I'm the teacher rep.
Vishay on Dara Rawa.
Yeah.
Or more CV, not CV,
CEO.
CEO. So it was tracked all those good because on Shane, one moon short. Like Revan Nullig, Felix, like Galore screwed. This is Sagabling, we screwed the win. Like it's female like oh my yeah, like it's fooling on with him. So like you only refwished Hig, like Fribble or whatever. Like oh yeah, like 4 men of Winchi near Isagum Gur Wyclum event in the Woonshore. So Shine or like her mate tracked all she is. But they were like, yeah, it was Terrace Shaw like on the dog and I was like, oh that. So then I kept
Mar Vision or Vision York just dulled your G.
Yeah, I just like transferred, but they were like, no, Neil Cowder so
yeah, I had to like in me.
Yeah, but then I'm actually grand. I like it's my limit game now. Well,
Come on, yeah. Well, yeah, just talking to a couple of V, you know.
It's grand. Tom's a derby now, and I got bleach hugging by Magic Genie Trisha Sewell, but so that one back a bit, yeah. But Kaim would like information systems any through Gaelga, which I don't know.
That's accurate. Obviously, they do have like master of the in Moondrug Thomas my lactation, yeah.
By Gemma Genie, master of con Gaelga agus Gná Avunu agus Misha Vader Bonmoonshort.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. And will Tusig Genie Bonmoonshort through Gaelga?
No. Like near Wrestlemania or in Gael School or Mian School, no. Actually, near makes a Gael talk to G like a beach catcher.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. The makes a Gael talk like I'm on after near Wrestlemania in school and Gaelga faster.
So came for will sim up to me, they're just on school or
I don't know, Neil Sam. The may Secu Glean. I guess like Neil Simigum in Ain Road it's more I guess.
Induck.
Yeah. Yeah. But they on grander because never V makes a Gael talk to V or Moonshore like, oh, on Milkania ag Janu Gaelgus and all school, I guess Hussy Gak Eladina ag Goira. And I was like, oh yeah, like Neil Ain like Fish. I was like, why would you do that? And then it's Tommy Janu.
Get it.
It's funny. I remember.
No, it's Mama May now.
Amarish?
Just touch it into the shop. Yeah, they're like, I guess like I'm question they're on like Garlic so
the rest of my year for her menu Cupid being in Vishig Jenu Kyo, I guess Ak Rinishi like Rang and Aguelga Sakably. Oh no, Tashi's airplanes, so I wouldn't say you would.
What is that?
Sarah Lawler.
Lawler rings a bell. Come on, say my favorite room.
Kira Murray.
Wait, Sarah Lawler, you didn't grow up. Yeah.
Sarah Lawler, yeah. Osmio. Grug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kata, yeah.
No, it's good. I was calling it
Kira Murray.
No, he gets to go now. I'm martyrs when it comes to Caribbean. Oh, there's mutual award. Mr. Hocus Kira Murray. I was talking Gaelga, I guess, so I presume it's just a Gaelga link. I want to see with Sean Heston. No. Vichy. So trad sock, obviously when you I say today.
And Chipshit trad.
Cut?
And Shannon Chipshit trad.
No, yeah. It's just that Lars we pop up guilt to her.
Oh yeah, the American pop up guilt like in top Tarpana and shop be on trad sock on impression and speaking for their Shannon Phil be on yeah it's like but rather me yeah but just me anime where I like just
fair. Yeah, no Shannon trad I guess just feckum na fish on Jen. I know actually Anna go mar Cooper, so trad like Kira Murray, I guess thought Jack Fitz. They're not. They're just.
No.
And Tashi like honorary like Urios.
On China Shipsha.
Yeah, Misha. No. Just on Adagor and PB.
Yeah. It's brown mediation. The trad August just go on or the image. August like Honig made me round made on probably go to grammar we train a lot of them. But honey made fish on trace. I was just we tried so like she let have a theatre the cabinet discourage you need to do so but all I'm like in a breach tries up I guess
yeah I'm in Chipshire tried so or not tried like pop up with a minute no.
Well Shayla Kate on being shock and Nuri Bisha got shocked and got Lou and Capum Cicade semester all Captain Sadara semester Bisha like got Dara and tree. Right now, like more Aldini do like off option. So capital being chill by she got direct option or their mission. Then she and pop-ups.
Like no, well like Jane and Mujina in up the like an seachtain seo ba mu déanú like Tílan a bhain brave bhain so like ní bhaach peantaháin in ocht like rud mar sin you know like just bhain and then an seachtain si caite rinne muid aim rud seachas go bhain agus cumáile sin cad íon
bhí ihe dúgus buan an agus ihe na gandáide agus ihe hóisialta.
Yeah, agus baimú déanú like like young offenders.
Yeah.
Yeah, agus bíon like slua mór.
Obrion like trying to get má version. James Land trying to get.
Fair. Yeah, caiimú é dhéanú. Even like bingo ceol, bingo ceol because an áirí ní ramuideanna ar an gúiste ach rinne gúiste an áirí agus bhí sé ionach gur fad.
Tá bingo ceol ar siú le an tréán ar an sin an.
I'm muidir ag fanna íon.
Yeah, it's again.
Well, Tom, I don't know what's happening.
No, it's again.
Neil muidir cinse an mai Lóistín a gin no cadún.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Tá Lóistín albin don ihe hí nach ní le Lóistín don ihe san mar Tomid agin an just táháile ar but.
So ceap mé like bedúirtí like gohfuil Lóistín ag daoine like cosú like sibse ó Galva mar tá tuairis ada.
Yeah, tá Lóistín goin don ine ach ní.
Agus tí Sarah ní?
No, you have like weird file.
On
or
my
phone caution
so but on my just a bit like or just sleeping like an arm.
Yeah, I know we mentioned it.
I guess ní bhaid Seanna ag bol.
No, yeah, Seanna goes.
Yeah, I don't. It's Tom alone. Ma Beamer, no, my Beamer and Erler, no. Whatever.
But he going like run try to offer like I'm sure. Okay, ma refresh immer Scorpio because Kishore or he like maybe medanya able to deal with John Lashing so can him and image able to phone art snatch Kerna of image phone art Gina if you get me.
If we bet.
Yeah, for sorry.
Neil though, Nick too ick.
I wonder could you just show refresh on whoever's Giannis and then
Kishore.
Because maybe just be like near shit for
because like she long a bit arrogant like now they are arrogant happy for Hanya Major League a Hanya a washing just her.
She'll have though like dirt.
Yeah. Go shape big product. Baby nice design so.
My toss like dollar go menu just iron so.
Yeah, of like air like the Rani and like Todd Knight Lincoln shop but you body out here.
Yeah, because Takara again Sarah Muller he may name and she let me stay if I wanted.
Yeah.
I'll probably go on Sunday anyways to her. It's gonna really I'd say shoulder push and then
and by your shoes like club or around club.
Yeah, so by like Neil Solomon came also will on train on issue off by mid like six club like we say like in the E associated and stuff mission and it's like a bingo hill or whatever.
On occupation in the contrary.
No, Neil well when I made an umpire just near character.
Yeah, when I'm laughing at with her Kierny
Okay.
Kierny
Yeah.
Like you know Nadine like or like Instagram or TikTok.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Hugh
Kerr.
Let me see. Guys to run Tom with boss up like
yeah, like that.
Kira space NI father space HE father Yapum.
Okay. Yeah, they make distracted. Kira CIA or A space NI space HE father.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Daniel literally just need Instagram to get her more YouTube.
Instagram or TikTok?
Mishakira, Kamalashka, Mishakira.
That's good.
My CIA.
Oh yeah, it's kind of yeah.
Yeah, so because Feckham ear TikTok.
Yeah. Well, you named TikTok Agam, so that's my case. But actually,
Wait, I knew someone do Instagram Reels.
Yeah.
It's off button. And so Hugh Kerr.
Yeah.
I guess we didn't. Oh, I'm laughing with her 18. No, what's her name? 18.
Hold on,
Neil Anime, but 18 Fitzmaurice.
Oh, whoa. She is 93.8K.
On her YouTube like ages ago. I guess it was a Gwilgus na man like on a question that I guess I
Shin class, isn't it?
Or did she really like?
She cos her blocking or blonde Tracy. She and that.
No, Anya, or can she shot like really from their faucet over?
She cos her Billie Eilish.
Oh, and her
Well, no, her. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I just know that in the
three. They should me.
Oh, Rory, tá sé ar TikTok fásta. But ní Latin. Oh, fuck.
Emer, yeah, mate.
No. Oh. What am I going to see? Oh yeah, absolutely. Guys, can I hashtag on what you research? Hashtag Comhrá22.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd say Jerhin chorus is the 22 hashtag Comhrá Fisto.
Capable bus. Oh no, it's a far led bus Brewster. It's a capable bus team. Jeez.
Around Chipshit, it were cuddled Reva.
Yeah. Oh, like
literally, like Jeremy, I get fair no made on a shit. I was then being on a carry on the shit. I was then just humor on show. Could you like 3 no made on a shit? Like, oh god, I'm just chugging it, and it was just on a church.
I guess I'm a shift check father. Could you hold?
Thomas, yeah. I've kept to talk Honey and I talked to shop
on Russia the client no or not the full.
No.
Like Brave Fion is an Ukran no.
No.
She more like cool around the gas or illa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, no, in your room, you can't play more.
Okay.
Actually, in a calling aren't breathing in.
So why not?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll see them.
Okay, well, Baby my shield talk to shop River Hot
you know, I found out throughout, you know, I'm a Latin group like in the Berks.
No, the Berks.
Like the Berks. As guys like Talector Imenud. Like can like Jenna na Berks. Like kinda like plan. I don't know, but like being Shake Munu like conspidio kinda inaliv or enos, but being Shake Munu like statistically. I guess capped me. I was like for me a monkey. Does that make sense? No. I can't keep that. I found that out because
yeah, well, take him, but that's what you can't see.
But yeah, like Moon and Shay statistically, I guess like Mata, but like inaliv like Neil Shay. And we can't like a veteran campus.
Oh no,
no, like Pasha like band.
Yeah. Oh my god, was on Harder on beach catch no then the birds and around she's like the new no
When they knew the no gan gali that.
What's going on there?
I'm around witness and then
No, the birds.
Well, like a niche Tashi.
Oh, a niche Tashi. Okay.
Like my Taikan Jenna the Burks e Brizune, I guess. Yeah. Just yeah, Jane like Google search like Galway. Well Tashi that's me actually. Casa Bear, like Kashanawari.
Oh, this is the
Yeah, these are male. Kainachi Schligok.
So John Mahoney a Cliffinia, it's kind of like so who makes you or just me or Mianskul a Bondorum. It didn't know.
Okay.
So it's kind of like in Aka later now just didn't know.
Oh yeah. A thief.
Yeah. Tivella like Ninja and Aka Mayo. I was not the person. Small Ballina.
Like Ennis Grown is like it's us Bellana me, but Bellana Bolly Bellana, but
yeah, Ennis Grown is correct. There's a lot of road in Ennis Grown, but it's correct.
But like it's actually like Biognock Muyo.
Yeah, dear.
Bellana, I guess Ennis Grown like Fitcha Future. Like it's actually like a road dumps anyways.
No, it's just weird.
Nur beam like Chumanch Freach like Cliffany beam like oh my god to me her Vaswala beam like oh
yeah I know now Tashi on a beyond my this well it's small me Tom like an come out more it's not going to draw the stuff right so and what is it did it in Mondoran
oh no Ta dinner in my group of foot trailer I think Capon
no Nia
oh need
yeah
the pronoun tell me live for the birds
cut the hat man
Tashin is Ballyshannon.
Oh Ballyshannon okay never mind
oh Ballyshannon that's an active one yeah
is Jane Navorge that I don't take heed like just forget about it
Jane
just ignore it kind of yeah
called Jane what
Jane Navorge
Jane Navorge
like just
Dignation. Yes. Oh. Yeah, reach.
Okay. Hahrú nóid fágta go dtí a seacht agus an sin lethirtaréis nó a seacht. Seacht agus ba an dúláán eile a gcuin.
Oh, dúláán é.
Scéal.
Agus then kind of get him to hook just be like woo. Oh, Russian Marina.
Find in there.
They may like
yeah. Oh nice.
Or Badger? No.
No, not even like Jane or
I don't know, Dahan no made.
Hope she the insults like what about Lania? Oh lads, therapeutic. I'm just calling and calling out. She just yeah. It's she
Lisa and Colleen.
Vi mar le drawn up Lisa. She was like, no, Neil Mumbleton, the college. Oh yeah. Oh, I just told them just a piece of your green. Sorry, tell me to go old 10-ish. It's on 10.
I drank the tea. We got into tea too. Drank tea. You don't have to.
Kind of like a communal bond, yeah. So Kiani and dinner again God.
She's fair.
I was saying this vision like
maar kalm mo bunny a lot. Maar like the usually it was all the
yeah.
Yeah, but what time you going to just
oh, actually, hope me on Tashi and hope me more tea for long. Agus Carmid are breakfast are you impression. So Kane sort like play like or like a religion only had.
So he made egg sigru hangman.
Yes, when I bring in.
Fi test.
Oh, Fikish, yeah.
Yeah. Agus fearing na
Right.
man.
Oh.
Like truth or dare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tom
Raymond charades le Raymond charades na could Raymond charades Sean yeah.
Ní equivalent actually hanam look at. Cad is anam future like because Lisa. What's Lisa agus and Colleen Ella?
Emer
is Lisa.
Agus Tom bheith foster gan sin lads. An scríomh sin na focail ar an Carbón ar mala.
No, ní me sin.
Mar tháinig mé go campers as come to be dull, that sounds weird.
Well, actually go Barcelona. I guess she go is skier. So there's just well and yeah camper or carry it to get 3 €.
Also cut in his loo.
Yeah, she 10 camper needs loo. But my aunt is lost in Tasha got a big quick kids not €.
Well, Cabin now like the campers Tashi like niece mo cost up no like camping to reduce. The higher had a like petrol was really much in.
Yeah, I guess kind
so reduce like check and shake them up then they're taught to and then taught like security deposits needs more it's really good. No,
I guess kind to jail like foster like compa like a car action. No, to make Gary Tamer scarce.
I nearly thought you negative. I was actually stupid election of course. I need Nora.
What is the bonus?
Oh, in Arira?
Yeah, proper.
No, Tamasha Gary Holly. Masha Gary Holly. Oh my god, 10 bucks only. Oh my god. I don't know. No, Panla Asia and oh no, not in car version.
I think we're going to the first yeah, Asia should plus just in on stuff.
Okay.
Well, that's it. Yeah, or what's just close.
Yes, perfect. Us, Blair and Sink.
How the motivans in the oh. Come in, guys. I'm willing ramen and other more.
So, well, in you and La is great. I fucking like. Hold on, let me just see right. Tammy is C. Measure Gashina is C. On J. Gajin Shay. Low words like off like.
One's there.
Yeah.
That's now like kind of like a more no run to a in you or like no day watch.
Like Jamart, like.
Oh no,
I'm someone to connection again.
We share a cup, doesn't Lynn run from
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry.
I'm someone to come dog stock. Oh, David.
Rahe me like Maran Gaelic, but then by me don't know what I like. By me rocker show.
Yeah, no, run into the porch.
Yeah.
So.
No, either on the show man.
Nagoman, yes.
Yeah,
I guess Hall and Holly.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So that Shamra again campus like in Airs and Gaelic is we Shana red like Huckling and Oher L O Asia or Raptor. I guess kind of Holly. Yeah, that's Hologon. But like honestly, call I me or Inred.
I was kind of free doctor on K, doctor.
Or what you're on?
Yeah.
Tashi McCollum again. Well, 30 Moscow I may get she.
Go soon.
So Yeah.
I'd say by Sheena. Well, actually, it's good, but she's on the
an share on Quisha, yeah.
Yeah, tá me sé mar runní agus tá séna mar afga séimsíachta.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ba sé chu Jackar.
Already near and I'm in with performing Talbot literally supposed to have like tree off.
Yeah. Where? But we also going to Gallia about folks also going to Gallia, you know, she like Gallia. There's an Anne new in well.
Yeah, also on the Gallia.
Oh, kept me Dagger shit.
You're also going to hear.
Dagger
shit.
Okay. Take him to you.
Like Neil and Mer and July as well.
And 7.
Okay. So it's less than fish.
Yeah. Cool. Wait, sorry, one minute. Wait.
We're sharing. Oh, egg. What is it? Don't the line, egg line.
Huh? No, he's Lilina Albert Togram. Cut.
What?
You gotta do it too.
How much a grind on there?
Oh, Neil, keep up.
Mar if you like Anawan like Glan and then fog the fish then. Touch a grand. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. Ryan Cafe. No, what was it? When you make curry lager and Uri, I guess we earn like curry lager yenu fui like fogra. So fiok me Ryan Coke and then alien.
Oh yeah. So, well, you're gonna make Coke as
Ancient.
Oh, it's Malum sin.
Yeah, it's actually I'm kind of like Rodegan and you give shocked in fui like dinner imon gano or tagano like Makara, so I'm just gonna use her under the cat. Like it'd be so sound like it probably make like a Janie like Rod Suez and who would know?
Sherlock.
H is Jane. Oh, Vinny Janie like can you guess I'll square again.
Like Tavos or something? No, baby Tommy Kurt. TOMHAS in Mokian, but Bader Midas one came from. Yes. Oh, yeah, TOMHAIS.
Like Tovash.
Tovash. Or Tush. It's an estimate or suppose. You're only guessing. Needle to. Egg torch Willa. Or no. Yeah.
On Usa Shivsha folklore no Changlan.
Oh, folklore.
Depression, yeah.
Can I use that too?
Shouldn't like flag jarg, no.
Brathwick jarg.
Yeah, like Changlan all the way, like.
Charma is actually.
Yeah, Charma fresh.
That's actually Neil on their phone, so that's a bit.
That's actually too Changlin.
Changlin on the Acker fod. Don't say anyway.
Yeah, actually check it like a lot of dictionaries and on. I was just not on fucking where Mark told like Albertine on freshness, so stage on like faking Albertine gets pick them up more Albertine.
Yeah, on lagging them off, Tashi just niece.
A one niece jar, an Asta.
Yeah. I guess even like na Aubergy thought screen.
Yeah, same as Shadow. Honestly, am we like botching on? Is that Kid Foggle take Breton Darrow?
No, she's a like actually like go to red flag like
yeah, but Kid Foggle like I'm with like Shamey Carrot.
Neil Shamey Carrot
preference.
Just Shayna and the Brothwick Jarg, like Mariaga
Vimuja Jenny like Vimuja play like not Bratic Jerry, but like, even if you play like Technoliacht in Iran, in Arliacht, and Japan, I guess, like, oh, ma Yenin Dini Fishan, egg like killed her, like, I guess, being shit egg like Aaron,
Canu.
Fuck. Egg Clanu, like, Canu, egg Clanu.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I can't talk now. Egg Canu Gloric is Bratic Jerry.
Oh yeah. Fear.
You know the Dini, like the lower Fishan.
No, but see, dumb person, right? Captain Top, yeah, Braton Gerald, like, oh, Toshi, like, not Don Struck, kind of bad scale drunk. But then, Toshi country, like, we saw them ick. That's an ick.
Yeah. Bratic Jerry, ick. On Rokana.
Really, I'd be like, a red flag to me, okay, like, red flag, you're touching like a gin with drugging or whatever. Like, that's a red flag.
Can you do TikTok at Usage?
Yeah.
Maybe just on Instagram. I was just.
Again, like Kipla me, but she like Shane the Braton there.
I heard Jane. It's even on the fish on Jane, like, oh, they're into like fish or not into Instagram reel or the Hara who doesn't knock Usage in, like,
yeah.
Like, I'll just I like it. I'll be like, oh, and like me, like, or like,
yeah, Kipla or TikTok. No, but just like the TikTok album, but just. Call me a water over her arm there, so just stop me.
Yeah, it's Shin Fear. Mission version.
Oh yeah, you see, I butchered that. I said Tavos.
So they made, like I said, can't make a shit pinta and on the junta. Like, you don't like Roddy Marchand, I guess, like can't make a shit Tanny, not Tawny, or Tawny, sorry. Tawny, like skinny.
Oh yeah. Actually, Durham Tanny freshen August Durham. What's it? Pinta. Freshen. So
yeah, it's the fathers that like, and I'll
Mr. Freshen.
It's even more like Yerin Beanie and Valak Kert.
Oh yeah, because like Tom McConey le Birch Bukel August Tashi like Leafa Taki the Leafa. Like August like Darren like Nura Tom like a Jane or like raw Roddy me charge like it like Innishdom because there's name like
yeah
that thing
yeah actually Dean either freshen.
Oh yeah, but she shouldn't like just
that's a rock threat. Yeah, put her like no being like Lauer tree like Connuge being she like nor year like I'm well oh my god I can't even talk I'm well almost got a with or oh CORCA space DHUIBHNE
Kirky. Oh no, January and then it's video in the space and Kate Fuckle.
Huh?
Oh, Kate Fuckle.
Oh, CORCA.
Kirka.
DHUIBHNE.
Dovna. No, Yovna. No, I knew this one.
I guess confused.
Dovna.
Yeah, because Oractor like Jaren she like Gargarina. I wish I had like a tavern.
Oh, like lodger, glass lodger.
Yeah. Jerem like Jerem Anish Jerem like Kirka Guina like but I would like Jer him like Kirka Gwivna.
Yeah, Mission Version.
Gwivna. What's that? Oh, shock the club. Okay, guys. Or scale. Oh, I'm worth to refresh. Okay, I guess maybe like we're cup on it were law.
Okay. Oh, it's a picture. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
We're kind of either. What's actually the Joel lesson Evashin? We're kind of echo.
Operation.
Can't talk to like ag déanamh leis an bhíomh cos bháil an é eáil ar an sé an
Just by me a cur or scale. Scale.
Okay, it's féidir an si like land Insta.
Yeah, like a couple of other again. Like so Sean
I already got a picture with them. Okay. It's grand, it's grand.
Oh!
I guess like
Okay, you did.
Bhí ahan again.
Cad is anam an lama?
Cumann Gaela, hold on. Oh. Yeah, Cumann Gaela _OG.
Oh yeah, second minute. Okay.
Oh.
Dini nua is Shaq, no is J.
Iste.
Iste.
A chuirde seo díobh an tríthe duithleán gan gigla ainmní an méid is mó cáilistí a bhfuil Cumann Gaela acu. Tá 15 nóiméid agah ón bhain sibh an ríomhá seo an lista a chur arás thugam. Le Bhán clíne.
Wait, ní lach tú did nóid agin?
Yeah.
Wait, cad é an dúla? Agus cad é? Cad am déanamh?
So, cai tú gan gigla ainmní an méid is mó cáilistí a bhfuil Cumann Gaela acu.
Oh, gacláist in éan. No, sorry, to run really kinda.
No, I will cad ar is that Gaeilge
Captain that she just out and fun because yes.
So cad é an cash?
So
No, it's ugly. Take it back.
gan gigla ainmní an méid is mó cáilistí a bhfuil Cumann Gaela acu.
Gan Google.
Okay.
Don give you a shirt.
So manage of the scholar.
Yeah. Captain Tashi again at post.
Pretty great on.
Good.
Great on.
Yeah, we should. I'm very good.
Well, Kermit where An Mháirt kind of a wait, An Mháirt is a patient. You knew me. Of a start like garage kind of a yellow book mirror like on so that they should just
those stuff.
I'm well Kuntis behind the common or Insta.
Yeah, cool up. CUALL.
CUALL. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Also, it's Phaedra like tag us and then
yeah.
We repost or or Danny or Instagram. It's Phaedra repost together.
Really fucking me up.
Wait, so I'm listening up on Friday I don't catch.
Well, like couple again, like
near who man catch.
I mean, just take a list on the class G to be honest, because
okay.
Sure. Okay. I'd say you can't eat like it's very little eyeless. Oh my gosh, tell my voice just a minute.
No, it's getting over. We could have got that.
Is very little like eyeless a show like a custodian could kayak shift shit. List a hiola coma because tell me like actually a more just like get shift.
Oh
yeah.
But Neil Anya January like minutes because touch it she done show I can usually January fuck.
Never though in reaper so like
yeah Neil Instagram can't talk January because it's took a touching Gente you written that he had August.
Yeah.
That make Anya January VHS chat. So
I'm Indiana Omani with shit.
No.
Oh then.
Oh, you should nail it on and refish and hold her out.
Yeah.
Like Yenadere just need your other.
Yeah, it's what will say just us Mujina.
Oh well.
Sure, give us an help.
Yeah. So that's a scale like Egypt, a small way.
Ní nua le té.
Dúir iad a graisi dá le goir sa snap like what?
Yeah,
Or like
near
ag a cahar.
I know.
Ba mí ar fád imethe so dú siad.
I will loop the Regania. Charger.
Yeah, same. Oh.
I will an eye usage. Maybe the hall. Oh, James it's your way.
Yeah. Tom couldn't.
Also, check me like Blair who make we
like
raw like so how like we're like her to like catch you that caught dinner egg a bit conch on Tom air fod.
Can I say impression of like sort of like only a can't tell them like rip them off.
As in like visual commission or
yeah
to say about
yeah I was like why she like
yeah. You should probably like stop and just for the reaver
Neil like in for her I guess in a lot really she they could believe in him and she comes the horse like on road yeah on me dirt tradition
so like really making it so that
yeah so we were like
but while I'm around oh
25
yeah.
Crazy
15 I'm on the names I don't care father or like that so
no just
right like TU what kind of TU box guys I'm me and my mechanic over
no
like donation the bra
2.3 Oscar Nagali that Oscar Limney Queen what is TU TUD
oh yeah TUD
technological so
University
Oscar
TUD
yeah it doesn't
Technological University Dublin
yeah
maybe
TU Balaclava yeah
TCU
oh my god all that day just saw
well Claire TUD no
yeah Tashi knew it because the Emer Janu or Egg Oldu can or Emer she's like why she punch egg on Emocht
DKIT Dundalk
huh
DKIT Dundalk
what is LS I'm one can like LSAD
oh dirt girl
there too
Curse common stock Instagram
oh,
just then we could common Insta
no
yeah shouldn't Google
yeah just curve
shouldn't Curtis Instagram
just curve so say oh Trinity
oh yeah gosh that's her noja
I wonder where England like fake turn fly
on yen and chip shit like Fishan la the skin or la worst skin going here I don't like yeah because the TikTok page land up TikTok clash in the turnover cap them lower with their thingy their skin going here
oh that's weird
she's very cute funny
but what am I ever now because there is a dinner like again as I something on social so better
well no need of the shame though
oh shit here
I'm sure lie on scam I'm actually annoyed that we didn't have a scam going here
yeah but look at least now Tasha in on
yeah true. I guess I mean chip shake can't eat Noel get one no or the bear like my no is it like strict
Brand Nadine shocks or like I'm being to we make Hosudian okay well not Dean but like you know let she can't just get that
yeah
ní mé go duine is fear ag contra go nóhéin, but just bhí mé sa scéim hon forward, so like I might as well be a bit contra scéile.
Yeah.
August then like we were kind of leisú then le nolog agus then ag deir mína posí mar contra like Gail getting or barely ní smó.
Yeah.
Now August then
I'm being
sure to contra scéile mar Tom a contra of scale up like you're talking like gossip album like you know like scale like how to no we're talking Corchi like Dina Ellen gone in like kind of I go to then kind of
yeah fair
me and Trisha kind of square in together
Mish agus Maisie Mish agus Gemma on gonna show being mujna mar being mujna sa ran céna so tá cafe and Welger on campus so ma being mujna ag génú like or like number walia no rud mar sinja like that but like brahan sé like
yeah
Gemma an main mujna conscious Welger Mish agus tosa like Brian Shea.
Oh yeah, Brian Shea.
Yeah. But like Jerhin like Gemma, Nice Mona, Anya Ella and Grista. Michelle is Lisa, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like Bulam, Lesh and Galin, like Vishan show, like or felt like a while ago. But like just Bulam, Lehi, Agnehi, so Kai Mujina vet.
Oh yeah, same thing, yeah.
The near share or Rawa, but like
yeah.
Or Torlin Shea, so but yeah. Maisie, no, never.
No, just branch here, like in circumstance.
Yeah, but the exercise.
Did it like ground piece of your Grayland, I'd say. Just the showing me takes as Grayland.
But not really. Yeah.
No.
Just Carver.
Yeah.
Yeah, branch here and
Mom. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Say yeah.
Lisa and like Lisa, Tasha like Maris gonna dumsa, Mar Vilmage. Like yeah, I practice Gregor. Misha agus Maisie like they actually just size ash stuck Mar.
Yeah. Because they're really lashing in near us come grow so
yeah, Misha come out like the Anna gum or he like 3 van of bear so just be
well Imo like Corsa so Thomas again the fun we talked there was how much quite like shocked up from gauge 70% to screw so like generally how much like 70% to screw like Jared and Lena in Yale so to got down kind of burn for shin but Hussey Makara Connor is occasionally Changa Tuesday so Ryan Treble we just like well Tomatic era when was like Gail got Usage just like they got down I was already taking mom dumb just Changa Tuesday even just hoopla fucking Gail got
yeah even like Roddy Marchand like Golan man fuckle twashta agus near your all scum right like Rod Marchand like Karen gone out
like Kermit near Beamer and Pony like Kermit like fucking new at Aaron Kushner I was saying near Beamer Condo was like new years ago on a couple then we started earlier fucking new list and I'm going to get on because we started to choose the fucking game in our region
like Rennie made fucking on land like Carawan and Ari I guess seriously so like I guess Dibri for a while Octoration like like you know like effort like Europe but yeah it was Vishay yeah climate reach
it's really ace like you're talking about Jack yeah then like we try to a of reach so you won't like we didn't send them.
This tea is not good at all. No, Neil should.
Neil is well, Neil is a go press or be on. We tea is your boss. It's no, it's hard water. Some water.
Oh, oxen kettle like demonstrating.
It was still here. So I don't know. Neil's thinking about it's not that much.
Neil's on colours of worship post like away Tom and. Tom, I sound like like
a brown arm knock Honak shib muidena ag tús.
Yeah.
Mar bhí muid like
Well, not Maisie, be Maisie.
No.
Don Maisie.
Shouldn't just make it goni really.
Bhí muid anje.
Yeah. We should like Kana, we should like emptying bro. Like do
Guys, like long for it, but like don't you like
no, if you should crack all of you should
No.
like for every do they're like, oh my gosh, she's like written like
Yeah, really like
you should be ours on the fruit, just come
like
and do
come
it.
on there, RDL. Cadín Gregor DL.
she
Cadín Gregor catfish ní.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
YouTube.
Cause Dolam muidena an cean sin a níl. Ban bhealach. Ní lei sam.
Oh.
Tá sé mála.
He run like a current dog.
Guys, need love like Carcanomic probably.
But like Nicola she's from Shinfat because and some guy my dog did it.
Yeah.
Valport Erlina.
She?
Plain Valport.
Plain Valport Erlina. Plain Valport Iani Erlina. Competition to heaven.
Yeah. Frame a wall Mr. Just literally in top of Chicago. Shit. Keep on Morocco. We made clutter in Morocco, but Cali.
Or how?
Yeah.
Or how?
No, just their campus of us.
It's
orientation or Lisa.
Maybe her glory is something one character version.
Oh, New York,
like language like
oh, okay. So
but like I'm sounding kind of does pretty lost in much I don't know why.
No, that she gone walla.
Well, oh.
Hey,
Hey, did you go on the college boss?
Busy. Could you car?
Fuck you. Oh no.
Baby, can you that Karen? Maybe Ireland.
Cody, Ma going nap for campus.
Huh?
Oh, we're going nap for campus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by mission, I guess.
Yeah.
Gemma come nap because you know kind of cricket.
Oh, super coming.
Yeah.
it's dead now, mate.
Ah.
Lisa.
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 Lisa. It's Virginia, no Lisa.
Tas go met er heen gestoken.
Huh?
Tas go met er heen gestoken.
Oh, dan als je literally dan wel ik doe or no, ik doe je.
Trish, the good.
No, because ni talk wel ook skillen kom zo dat kom heen. Dan kan je te maken je never kan je mee maken like gosh, I think the shit like.
Oh no, but they take a breath. King Winter. Oh, Dorothy is proud of Dorothy.
Oh, and was she Knelta?
Does she does, yeah.
Oh, well,
she says
no, she does.
Genre like.
But Tashi Gannis.
She on her.
What's your kid tomorrow?
Easy.
You know what? Shin Rose for the post kind of.
Everywhere.
Coming.
Why am 10 year like playing serious really well for this some kind of then I'll be an honor of the guy. No shit. I'm fine today in road like for like shinny in it, no?
No, like fuck
No.
Just
tahi into.
Oh no. Like me few like.
Fecum on Bon Munchort in you.
You see the wait,
One Boonthor.
No,
what?
what?
I see the teacher in you.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said in you, like a no.
Yeah.
I was like, Claire Collar.
Yeah, well. Finish. Who? No, Jill.
Fair. Ní míle.
Ní míle. Well,
Míle? Jake D.
Take it. I'm fit as a dough in issues.
Misha.
Fit as a dough?
Yeah. I'm fit as a tree now.
How was you?
Shouldn't.
I'm with you just like gone.
No, Mission idea.
No, Tom face a tree in me Kira.
Oh, cool.
Baby.
No, it's not cool. It's too false up. I'm honest, it's Shanban mate. You two are God, no, I know, but Faye has a tree. It's just too false.
I'm my toxic Jane master of San Education.
No, I'm gonna go just ignore your cabin.
I'm my toxic Doug higher, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Years ago, Cody anyway. Like Bejer. Well, by me, Emma had it on Sour Rainbow, so then it's faded on because like we married J1 on Sour Shot, but one of J1 to reach.
Oh, come to the V-share.
Harbour, like oh me, yeah, like on Sour Istra in my head.
Yeah, cannot.
He made it Boston or for Gavi Galet. I was then we rented like an RV or for Gav Yacht in August, like your mom or Temple, California.
Oh, that's class. Fin class. I guess.
Yeah.
Plus a little Georgia.
Yeah. So there was like Joey dinner for chalk. August then Hui Nina dinner like Temple, California. So like we were like San Diego, like Santa Monica, LA, that's all of it.
He's campus Iru.
What?
Like a summer camp.
Oh no, Mar Frastly and that is the only way, lads. Mar find you like a long argument, Mar find you tips like 20% got on. It's just like what do we do? Like 5+ Mar Frastly.
Fair, okay.
August Mullen Boston, Captain Toshi just Harbour like to California on a cluster suck. We made Chicago just right there shocked na. August like nearby me like honest of all talk. It was Cackalower, but like you gone by the Boston we actually like come on. So yeah, don't look Boston. I'm so long dinner like only area in Boston fraction. So
yeah,
it's
Mastoon Kupla shocked in on him.
Oh you
yeah, but just their fa like law on V is Afron wedding? No. Vi banish gum I New York ac Vimo tá colcar a gum I Mastoon impression so
oh class
the colcar dol go Boston or fa like last so I was like oh can't find knock
yeah
but then yes so yeah but vi go my tama mo colcar ag over well tashi Jane master sanino torque in Aaron Tashi Janu like what is it called in your masters no on Roddy Yen Tussa the master you do like a project thing it has a word on it
dissertation a thesis
yes so he's a Janu like Packer Ibra
Shayna's getting really tired
practice not well no is it Troctus
anyway I was like captain email like near me
yeah check it
out but Tashi like Janu places Tashi Janu like Uber Harvard Connie you know like I don't know how he got it but then he's like Uber Mer Rastal oh my
yeah no it's August I'll cut a captain if we Boston on my letter
me own like law done law one but like Visha Gamai I preferred it to New York definitely
oh it's yeah no actually you know what give me a lot but you me New York female era must like dull she is I was then on like Bula like third cousins or like I was then for sheet COVID so New York me able to dull yeah, so look, it's careful because we live like on and go because especially come on like on a echo if I like law got all then done a while there
yeah no like in the Michael like Vima Holcar get Yonkers I'm sure
yeah Yonkers
agus bhí cordra go mí Yonkers commáid so bhí sé go maiid mar bhí mé an like Bula Ladini like Chotori like the same age as me. It was grand because like people my age, but like the actual Sakahar like just bhí sé salach and like rogan over Egon project I don't know.
Like rinne cúpla duine like a J1 in New York agus just kept me right and just
yeah no Janie made well we made Capu fui California but obviously ma
no
Rochustasuk then
it's Rochustasuk but like no talking to like now on being hugging Bader Janie me San Diego California more like yeah like Hatching me Boston but like rinne Lawn Road Boston so Tom and Creek and Hannah off chain so while of Doug Josh and I think San Diego was like a brat but just needs more custom but look I mean that's just America.
Yeah.
La uur lads. Look tá like tá use your jerk at even witness.
No.
Can't make her own winching or like board or something wrong.
Yeah, not feels like a
I was like, oh my yeah.
You varnish turkey here.
Yeah, and here's major in the sunshine where it's the song because I'm sure like fake or shit new shit. Like that shit cool.
Oh.
Just kind
of shit in a car. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've been in a bin man.
Oh yeah, a bus. That's grammar. Oh my, that's really different. This thing is on a solid. What is your like? I think it's like a Shan banana. Ew, no, where they? Or chocolate baby? God knows. Chocolate is very good. Yeah, I shouldn't think but while like I knew that Comhrá for too. I remember. Yeah, no, her report as well. When you were on grills and like really on no on grill, her away there shit. My parents were grill actually.
No, joggers.
It's so ugly though. Everyone's gonna be like, oh look at that dirty.
Oh yeah.
Call the captain chip shit. Brishi Yara, no joggers.
But joggers like
fake kind of joggers. Joggers Kirkrat, no Brishi Yara.
Wait, like cod.
Just cog me ugly left.
Yeah. Look at you left.
And they're very bright.
Oh, and the joggers.
Joggers, yeah.
Brishi
Yara's like Ashta.
Yeah, but ton of joggers.
It's refreshing. I mean, no refreshing. Just find him like pajama new egg on milk. Listen to call me. It's like it's a giver.
Try it.
You back?
Oh,
Well, depends. I've near husky me more. How much a jacker?
No, like
really. Eska.
Screw me and they had to do focal or famous at the fall like cash car like any of them.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay,
Well, I did like.
Yeah. You remember Be Real? Stop. You remember Be Real? I wish if we Be Real, yeah?
Yeah.
No, can they be real? Near shit.
Shut up. Do it.
Near shit, you know.
Okay. Oh. Okay. It's Mom Be Real.
I want not will say co hashtag will show or foil or YouTube.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, YouTube.
Oh, shut live in it.
I'll share YouTube. Like it's much Irania.
Yeah.
I guess it's just rinne much rap.
Rinne
much rap come on.
Guys, I wish cut it. Ew.
Okay, Gwen Butler.
We shouldn't like ages on though.
My shiv vet were new shop the rinne here at Comhrá. Glíneocht galán Garbán agent Uachtarán question mark Uachtarán awan ach mat needs more type Uachtarán awan I get time carta Uachtarán.
Because we were Emmett Hangman.
And fuckle awan Jesus is an fuckle shin or lesson mucha either.
Magic horror talking to Suez.
Cut? Tomorrow. Oh.
Tá sí cóiste chun muidena so an mai seo ar fáil taréis.
Yes.
Oh wow. That's my mom.
Oh, picture the horse.
I'm going to American Declaration of Independence.
Doesn't go down.
Yeah, TV. No way. Yes, I don't. I want air.
Tom Bugnock crack ultra.
He just Bugnock.
Just Bugnock.
Well, like Moshie, I mean, you're on it up your fat.
Yeah.
Tossa on Iha on.
So we should have kind of or on like cold from. Mar sé an cé duine agus an sin saoirse?
Yeah, bhí me gléir le saoirse.
Agus mar craig an sin le saoirse.
No, we Craig on River.
Oh, we Craig on River, yeah, we.
Okay, an mar sé an duine le an who said Barry Sugar.
Yeah.
Tá sé ina coní lamsa. Tá sé literally like
Already.
So craig saoirse agus an sin mar cure iteration sin.
Yeah, we cure iteration.
Yeah. But we got the sound.
Yeah, we.
I was the Gina and I she like in an inner lit, like yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Get me going in there. Like did it again.
Yeah, like we were going Dini.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's more in Dini here.
No, near one. VR EGM or shoe and yeah. So we are in or on a Dina cave Lena August Ganaval and I'm new.
Oh, because I'm on dinner, like on AGM.
Sorry, Bruges?
I'm ready like a long dinner, like an AGM.
We share Zoom, so.
Oh, get that.
Oh, just because
you know. Big Asha like a bit a glorch like a score coach or Dini, so
yeah.
Chinese very any person.
Like we miss a laba, so ear shade dumsa or deer shade dumsa. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she's stupid.
Face cute. Jewish.
Margin why?
Granny is Marv.
Well, vi napagum, so vi cúpla napagum.
Aber, hi.
Oh.
Dinner Calhoun.
In
a lab.
Like, own a car, I'd say.
Yeah, or fat.
Own a car, because she's like, I'm actually going.
She's like sus biog. You know shit.
For me, Shaggy, like, and she's like, no, leave. She's like, leave. I was like, okay.
I guess Lisa. Oh, Lisa, Dorchi Jet Nomad. Lisa.
Lisa.
I'm with her right.
Lisa.
I'm with her right.
Lisa.
Fihe Nomad factor.
Lisa.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. We have
So, Neil like fan on talk there. What about Jane the rapperish?
What?
Or what about Jane the rap? I'll scale get a reach.
Oh.
Rap or
Here, Gemma, need a few yen to and rap. So just like,
yeah,
okay.
I know, but like.
No, Shane. No. So yen are like commercials and yen should do long.
Have we like
It was like-
pure? And what does it?
Oh, Captain is like Hussy Chevy, yeah, just
Oh, screaming my like.
Okay,
it's like so bad.
It's her. It's rap ufos. Okay.
Yeah.
No near shit.
Like on scale type.
I mean,
Backing track ratio.
okay. Rap effects. Okay. Near I'm winning a usage show rabbit app. Just usage me and
Oh, here, Shane.
No,
Shayna. Oh yes, probably.
Okay, you're doing this. This is
I'm not. Okay. No, Jane.
Doctor.
Okay.
Jane Lumsden.
Well, okay, titles are clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit.
This isn't even.
Okay. Lisa,
yeah.
Jane and rap.
Ready?
Okay.
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 Either all of us or Anya.
So am I right?
No.
Tour beat on now. Come on.
Imagine one, Lisa.
Imagine ma.
Oh,
Hey, go.
An bhfuil sin se hart chun páirteach lácha I mórtas dúsán. Tá dúláán deacra le déanamh gcuid fád na carrach ag obair le chéile trí man na Gaeilge. Tá dúláán deacra le déanamh gcuid.
Agwin.
Féach an chlog tá ag imacht.
Dúlan así, dúlan crua, níl pieces free, ag iri space ag Gaeilge spragu, féach an chlog, tá ag imacht, cruthí vlog, moon class las Gaeilge, chairóla leithris, Jane fihe saclimni, is í chum na dúlan na tá agwin.
well, yeah, lads. Really was more. Mic drop. Microphone. No, that's a microwave. Microphone there. Guys, that's a good pot.
Oh.
Did a like a rare nerd.
No. Yeah, the report is to feel like a scream saying okay. We're like TikToks, you know, like this.
Cusciopi, scream me, Cusciopi, mar bhí dúlan, galore dúlan, le Jane agwin, agus rinne mu je, sawajin, just really cack. Ní warmuj Jane douche, Sacomartas?
Yeah, no, for.
No, but this is an Ella, rinne mu no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, ní warmuj Jane rod.
Ní former Einrod and former Ishtak and Major.
Yeah, I can rinne mu je, Gamortas Ella, agus formuj. There out, no. It was good crack.
What?
Crack again. I just ruddy machine, like you know, like just
Face down.
ruddy ashy.
Catchy. On a catchy.
Fake and glug.
Count my naps, my colour, because I'm really in my colour. I was just kind of lying there, wishing I was in my colour.
No, but but like Norvim or on Mus, Shine, like Horchucks, like on Lava.
Okay.
For me, so I would say, yeah. and
solid.
Mavim like Imosi.
Solid, like 3 now.
Do you think?
Yeah.
No, I feel like Orkling were actually in my colour, and Gar Ower is just kind of lying there, with like this.
On which of I don't click on their office.
Yeah.
I wonder if after somebody it can
No.
Yeah, Tom retired there's two on there and I was in the Tom Kosher should been there talking about I was doing from one it's kicking away really we can't do all like we never want to like miss
For me, it's like EJ
yeah,
fuck off.
You
like
the bus playing all shifts.
Yeah, Beijing. Yeah.
Aaron Simon, my brother's 5 motion on it. 5 motion
Yeah, everything fry.
Yes.
Yeah.
With our
Yeah, no, I know hot penny.
No.
Beijing. Where the almond juice area was
Spaghetti, only my order.
No.
Just in it. Yeah.
Okay, obviously chin Vader, my hog didn't order rash because they're boss is very much for like right in couldn't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Got the colour.
Your floor. No way.
Thank you, Anne.
See good, Colleen.
Cheers.
Céint amtá like shift creepna.
But not much like treatment like egg hop. Yeah.
Oh, and will she like creepna?
Oh,
what? Oh.
Yeah, Tom. Oh, it's not update no me. No, it's not update no me papa.
It's not long to Gansy.
Oh, Carmela. For me a Imran Gwelga. Not like Neil Sheedig Jane of like Cow New and Martha like yeah. No, so we should just like they're also.
Oh yeah, but it's Mama Manda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jake Coke board off. Stop laughing, not the Iguera. I'm
your eyes be closed.
Oh.
I'm gonna check a layer in honey and
No, Neil, like Tom Witch son, our son Ida. Like Tom Witch in the Goni like in Aka. No stop.
Ah.
Tá sé goir agus tá ag déanamh iarracht.
How do you get a year to reach like a better color?
What? Tá mé ach or sorry, tá Coney I'm like she's about her. So like Coney I'm like on show like.
I went to like an actor like Greenfields, Neil.
Yeah, ceapam. Like Nílas gom go fáil cáhfuil Greenfields a ceapam go bhfuil an like stad an bus.
Oh yeah.
Leis an Westwood. No.
Yeah.
It's like Park Laurel, like was like Park Hazel. Yeah. On chin. Like in Akla Dangan.
Chin, yeah.
Where was it?
It's us by Cleame.
Oh yeah. Kim Ward.
Rathfarna. Yeah, inach le Cnochlevna.
Like on like kind of like change to while I got their shock now, no on
like ní got cockish. No, like or 1-3 shots.
Yeah.
Do like Mona will on or like Moth on a gum
yeah, it's a tourist ad like.
Oh, Neil, like goodbye, Leah. Neil, Sheok, like got or the car, so like that's.
Oh,
that's she could bra, yeah. Like Nikai do like. I thought doing Gary like dull, like doing all over they can Kai do like bus at all, like it's like Shia a horse.
Yeah.
Shia Bahogal, Kundolamach us on like Laura and Car. Oh yeah, no, top like. Neil say Jacker and Anchor Kundal.
I was on Joanne too. Would you always like?
Yeah. Tá car go mac tá sé dul an olc.
Oh, near.
Am Melissa got near tá the car like Neil shake fall boss ach like bye shake.
Yeah,
Cúpla shot.
Agus tá siad anna costa go nation now second-hand car.
Yeah. Ach ní bíam ag tamant like gach lá ag in olive like
oh yeah.
Ní saw them machar.
You do gach or gach
Yeah. Okay. Vade. Oh, okay.
Sure, you know.
I'm gonna doctor like niche now. It's fading on like rustling and stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you yeah, but Jen and she like fry ups. Egg and meal in our campus. I guess touch like on a syrup.
No, and you roll on that journal though, yeah.
Oh, actually, inflation. Actually, the mine went up.
Yeah, Todd, I see you. Well, like, deep may like €3 like breakfast roll.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my god, we should like say
like €3, yeah. Yeah. Tá price in the answers in the houses.
Yeah, bí sé a bhád ní siar ar bhí mé sa chéadlín. Like rib COVID bhí a long really different and
Nuri being involved with that tree truck that was in it, so she'd carry her.
Oh, we've also Gary talked to me all along about that.
Yeah, like you know,
it's mom, you know, it don't like being in. Is it sub-central neurodegan? No, so
yeah.
Well, we
I've lost it.
Yeah.
Introversion.
But it's not hunching.
Yeah, okay, nice just you saw them on Veland. Look at Henri. Just find Henri Gaka a lot. Just Henri.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. So wait, not good Henri like yeah. Oh, it's like le Aaron. What's it?
Yeah, no, it's God Vega or on suit.
Oh, is it?
Just
Fair, yeah.
So she like €3 gore Henri like tá she like carrier a gore like coffee la
yeah.
Banya Ella shock is like you know gná banya you know
yeah. Okay, sir.
Actually, like art must le hey eshkishe.
Yeah, no.
No, it's cool. Price of the word.
Tá like so shopping into Snowmackle tá she like tá a coconut like you're on August like 50 cap so. an raibh tú na cola.
Look at this now, you say bond.
What?
An imríon aon a sport sa seaction ar aon duine an.
Wait, aber is sé?
An imríon aon a sport.
Níos sa chláise.
Tá much falsa.
Pizza snob, but not really.
Yes.
Pizza snob.
Ita.
Tá much more. Yes.
Oh, tá ballagum sa cumin drapadora. Like Danin she'd like hike like Cottisbury.
Yeah.
Like Cottisbury
Like Shoelodge.
Oh Shoelodge, yeah, Danin she'd like Shoelodge the gach there shop and that. Like cumin iontalk to be fair, yeah.
An dhearna tú na rangana climbing wall.
Yeah.
Mé sé a caiithí mé má scrúdú dhéanú. Bhí sé
an Masunu.
Yeah, bhí sé arm a dhéanú an seachtain caite ach ní raibh am agam, so b'éidir an seachtain seo.
Yeah.
On figure of 8.
So will like wall or sorry, will Will balla a gut like drapadora manud like con like running tá sé gom like sa gym in
Oh yeah, hunnig me
yeah. Like níl si robór ach tá sé just a caihí tú like masanú a dhéanamh yeah, so like caihí tú like figure of 8 agus ruigen ar like rope a dhéanamh shit like okay tá go bra.
Oh, Ita.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no bhám sin ní, but ní léon like matán agam.
Oh no. Take them, yeah, no, mission fresh. I'm dashing like piece of crack fresh. Like Nika, you do about Gahin talk in a bit.
Yeah, this piece is free like. August I'm willing to have like ball sa gym. No, like on 8 and 2 and just does job.
No, top ball of gums to gym. Oh, like Tashi. I'm just suck.
Well, do you know what? Like D2 and Argate, Russell Air na Ramana. There's a wrong shoot Les Mills Capam.
Yeah. No, they're on
there's Air but there's also like Dousa, August like 4 p.m. Nordagen, and they are on or call it Body Combat, Jane Body Combat.
Oh yeah. You made Body Combat. Oh, it's even lum 4 p.m. August na Ruddy and a Roher. August
full of spin classes.
Oh well. Oh, ta Nadine like na moon story. Like Tasha on Rud is grand for like it's going to be like oh yeah it's on air on shit.
I know you're like
that's grand. So you and grow here, but just not spin classes.
That's fair. Yeah. Oh, Tasha on classes con like kind of
yeah no just diag me ku euro gach to gach wrong really made it wrong no go wrong gach shocks and just diag me ku euro. So there's more because can't make a right shin and stuff, but there's more like it's figured out like you shin to just go on, so it's nice on shin.
Yeah.
Miss just absolutely terrific.
Yeah, no, she can't.
Who made it on Ronald Ronaldo's? I'm not sure.
How did Ronaldo?
Oh
yeah. And you're just Ronaldo.
Oh Neil.
No, humor shop because we are red people on holiday probably you know.
Ew. Neil, careful with that.
On Jane into it.
No, just hear me. I talked to Scott there from around the wall. What?
Conservation.
Bisha now on the screen on Bisha on the actor like.
Tasha like workout talk not well.
Yeah, really made air for bleeding.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, it's an interview. August we should just on like actually but
we're just like that. So remember like be on warm up like on run a stacker like remember like a routine that I felt like hey no mate it's in chain like kind of like lame suits so pretty much like I was like sprint all the end of pressure. Operation sin be remember beamer just a gen of technique. So we should just like come all like you down the show like a yeah. Off like we my cousin on Mara on other gun like we will literally like extract us from see see she is on the soccer oh god.
I go like on law to race like work it like crua agus tá tú ag dul like suas nó hí Sarah agus tá ag Jacob like
oh yeah you're man lift also so Lara man leave
which puke not speak na
Orla Kasasha Mod walk Kasasha verbatim
Ita
Hí sin bhd na rica so má sibh Tá sibh lá na beag de gcuine ag go thugta clós so má sibh
Tá runner
bhí just ráchtá sibh lá na beag de gcuine ag go thugta cló ar maidin so má sibh é se bheith úteach le lin na híthe Táidir tídul comíd an gléic a ahosú ag go thugta clós so artá clíanana chun é ahosú le grúpa nua so currently she dare le show but just while I'm week so crea gal if vi sé untak an untak dini eigsú leis gan turn le lin hi ha koma so gur mí magwef
gur mai good
gur magwef
Good.